Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to the never-ending soap opera that is Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy, and if you're someone who's used to seeing Sherilyn with you at this time of the week, she was planning to be here. However, she had to hop home because it's a slight emergency. Don't worry, everything is fine. She will be back with us tomorrow, fingers crossed. So there is no other presenter in the building, and as I've often said to you, there's one of two reasons that I end up on your screen now. Number one, if it's something really extra special, something that's a limited edition, there's a story to tell, that's when I'll be here, and we've got that in spades for you today. The other reason is if there's no one else available, and that's why I'm here with you now. However, let's see what we have got coming up for you this afternoon here on Hobbymaker, because there are a couple of surprises on the way. So we have got a brand new collection from Crafters Companion that I am certain 80% of you are going to absolutely love. If you love dogs, then you are going to absolutely love this particular collection. It's brand new from Crafters Companion. That's coming up in a matter of seconds. Sandra is in the green room. She is chilling out, getting ready for the Sanntangle stencil show, which will be with you at 2 p.m. And that'll be hosted by a surprise presenter. A surprise presenter making their, not quite their debut, but you might not have seen them before. Anyway, 3 p.m. we've got Tonic Studios. We've got a brand new designer bag of fabulous fabrics with Jodie. And then we've got Crafters Companion back with a brand new Night Before Christmas paper pads at 4 p.m. Heading into the evening, 5 p.m. we've got Tonic Studios, a new Homely Hugs gift box die set and more essential deals. Sanntangle back with us at 6, Crafters back with us at 7 with the return to the letterpress machine, and then we have Deflecto, some smart storage for Crafters with you at 8 p.m. So that is what is going to be taking place on your TV screen throughout the day here on Hobbymaker, but it is my extreme pleasure to welcome to the show the wonderful Debbie Robson. Hello,
it's so
how are you?
It's so lovely to finally work with you.
I know,
again.
I know.
We see each other all the time.
We do, but to actually share screen time.
Exactly, it's been a while.
It has been a
It
while.
has been a while, so I'm super excited, and I can't think of a better one to launch with you.
No, absolutely. Do you know what? I was actually, well, not pleased. It's a slightly stressful situation that I'm here, but when I saw what it was, as I said before, really, really excited because it's something that's close to my heart, close to your heart, and close to so many people's hearts. That is, of course, a collection all about doggies and a real opportunity for you to incorporate your furry friend within here as well. Now, you know how we do here at Hobbymaker. We'll bring the details up on your screen. There's all the details that you can see underneath. Now, there's a slight delayed dispatch on this. We're talking August the 11th. Do you think that's ages away? August is next week.
I know it is.
And it's important to highlight as well that when, I mean, companies like Crafters Companion, when we do it, whenever we bring you an extended dispatch, that's always worst case scenario.
It is. We try and extend it because we did it with a few others, and as you'll all know, those who said 2 or 3 weeks down the line, you didn't wait 2 or 3 weeks down the line. So we're just giving a more conservative, shall we say? But it'll be a nice surprise when it does land through your door, and you're going to absolutely love it. It melts your heart, this one.
It really does. All right, well, listen, let's give you a quick overview in terms of what you're going to receive. The one thing I love about this, I have to say, I haven't seen too much of this. Is this the new style Crafters Companion packaging? Because I love it.
It is, but it's going back to the original.
Oh,
so don't get too used to it.
Don't get too attached to it, Andy, whatever you do. No, I knew that.
But it's very stylish.
But I do like that.
Stylish,
Oh, well, there we go. Maybe too late to give my feedback. Anyway, do you know what? There's so much fun, joy and love included within this collection where you can make good use of the wonderful imagery that we're going to see with Debbie in just a couple of seconds, but there's real opportunities you can see with the Polaroid frame die for you to incorporate images of your furry friends as well. Now, you can see that price on your screen, £41.93. That is not the price you are going to pay. Do you know what? Let's do it right now and have a good look at exactly what it is that you are getting. Debbie will talk us through that in just a couple of seconds. But it's VX2010. VX2010 if you want to add this into your basket. So, 30 seconds, we're going to take this down. Lots of people on the phone lines, lots of people already adding this into their baskets. Before we get into the nitty-gritty of it, Debbie, why will people love this collection?
I think it pulls at the heartstrings because as a nation we're animal lovers, aren't we?
We are indeed,
and what couldn't think of a lovelier time to celebrate Christmas than with your furry friends. And we've not gone like to the full collection as like every single dog breed would be here forever and a day. The collection will be absolutely huge. We've pinpointed a few of the your nation's favourites there. A couple of those literally pull at my heartstrings because one, my little dash hound is as my niece's doggy, little Sadie, and then the other little beagle, my little Bella Beagle as I used to call her. They just pull at your heartstrings. They're a nice, fun take on it as well, Christmas, and that's what I love about it. I think it's a nice little something a bit different than your traditional Christmas.
I think it is. We were talking beforehand. Obviously, I lost my dog earlier on this year, and I think that you still have the imagery. I still have Christmas decorations for Oban and Dallas, the two dogs that I've owned before, that still bring out every year. So you can still utilise it, bring out those previous precious memories. £35.99 is your price if you do want to go for this VX 2010. We've shown you how nice it looks in the packaging. But let's have a look at exactly what it is that you're getting included, Debbie, because Debbie has the ball.
I have indeed. Now, we've not gone OTT with this collection. We've kept it nice, streamlined and simple, but it means it's more affordable. I mean, I had to start with, and I'm going to call it a her, because it's our little Sadie in my eyes. The Dachshund stamp and die set. So you're getting the lovely stamp. You don't have to fussy cut because we've got the die there for you to do that as well. But look with the little Santa's hat on and the little bow. Now, if you love your pugs, you're going to love the pug one as well. So again, a stamp and die set for you. My daughter's massive lover of pug. She ended up with a whippet, so don't ask me how. She went from a pug to a whippet.
That's two extremes.
The
same bookshelf.
Exactly. But how gorgeous is that one? And then lastly, in the stamp and die set is the beagle. So that one pulls at my heartstrings with our little Bella, with the little antlers on. I think she's got a little sad face there as well, but you can literally, I mean, every one of those stamp and die sets, I think you can just, make however you want to make them.
Now, I think when you move to this part, this is where you can actually build your own doggy, can't you?
Yeah, so build your own pooch, and you've got a couple of stars of faces there, little jumper, the little nose area. You've got a string there for adding things like lights on. You've got your ears, you've got your hats, you've got other different styles of ears as well. And we'll show you in a second one of the samples that where there's a Build-A-Dog on there, but absolutely incredible. And we've even put a little bit of festive decoration in there with the antlers. And then the foliaged part.
I think that when you look at that, when you break that down into demos, there isn't really too many breeds that I can think of, and I can't think of them all. I'm not Barbara Woodhouse. There's one for the teenagers. Then I think you'll be able to incorporate or create any breed that you care to. Right, let's continue. What else?
Embossing folders. So we've gone with a 2D embossing folder called Snowflake and Paws. And as you can see, the snowflakes alongside those little paw prints. We've popped it onto some texture card and just sanded that back, but you can do your letterpress techniques with it. You can use your inks, keep it plain. That's what I'm going to do in my first demo, keep it nice and plain. Then you've got a lovely set of sentiments. Now,
big old set here.
I was going to say, I said little. There's nothing little about this. Felix... I like how we've done it because we've had like a little play with the pun words like
the pun department. They've been working over
holidays, holidays. I can't even say it, and my words. I'm trying to speak in normal English.
Holidays.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yep. Barking round the Christmas tree. We've got We Woof You a Merry Christmas. Barking Spirits Bright. We've got Deck the Paws. Love that one.
Oh, that's good.
May your dog... wait a minute. May your
days be furry and bright.
I can't see it from there, Andy. Despite having glasses on, I'll let you...
Are you sure that's a water you've been drinking so far?
It definitely is just the water, I promise.
Christmas treats. I do like that. That's good.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Naughty or nice. That could use that for anybody.
You could use that. I think there are some of these that you could use.
Santa's Yelper.
Nice, good. The Punch Department have outdone themselves, haven't they?
Dash down through the snow, yeah, I love it. A little bit of play, like I said, a nice bit of fun stamp set. And then lastly in this, now I absolutely love this 6x6 paper pad. I love a good paper pad to start with, but I like where you've got a little bit of mixture of pattern papers alongside, and I'll just push this one here because I've already started cutting out of mine, little sentiments that
lovely.
You can tag
Perfect
on
for
there.
gift.
Yeah, and
wonderful.
if you notice, the imagery matches the stamps and dies, bar one. But then again, you could be making that up with your little Build-A-Dog set. You're going to get some stripes in there as well. You've got the beagle paper.
Nice.
I love that one. Good. That is super cute. Then you've got the pug paper.
Pug paper. That's exactly what it is. Good.
You've got nice little pattern papers as well. They all match, they all complement each other. And then you've got another little set of dogs in there. This is where you've got the lovely frames, so you just snip those out. So that card that we showed you earlier, where you could be doing that.
Yorkshire Terrier top.
There's there's a little terrier there. You've got a little red setter. Yeah, absolutely. So absolutely super cute. And then of course cutesy one there with the little, I call her the Sadie paper, and then the Christmas trees.
That's great.
So that is a set of 36 sheets in total, 6 by 6 inside. It's not coated, which means you can add things to it. And then, of course, you can be doing like these kind of things. So I'll show you a couple of little examples of what you can be making. Now, on this one, build a dog. You can see where you can be creative.
Oh, here we go.
Look
at that. Nice.
So it could be a Dalmatian.
Yes.
It could be a, Great Dane.
Great Dane, that's what that is. Yeah, true.
And then use and mix and match your papers in there. So that's a lovely cube card. You could be then creating... look, it just sat there.
Yeah.
And
nice.
all of those there, down to the papers, down to these with the little stars and the, what do we call this? Wiring, shall we call it?
Yeah,
are all made from these die sets. So everything that you see in there
is all included within
in this set.
That's brilliant. All right, listen, unsurprisingly, already very, very busy for the complete collection. Now, individuals are available on the website. You'll find those by clicking onto what's coming up on the show. Extra paper pad, I'd certainly add that into the equation if you are going to go for the collection. Oh, blimey, nearly half the stock of the paper pad on its own is gone. Add that in, of course, with us today on Hobby Maker, or indeed any day. You only pay one post and packaging charge of £4.95. Now, that's you could order something from every show, and all your pay is £4.95 to get it delivered. So if you're loving this collection, which so many of you are doing, add that extra paper pad into your basket. We'll run through those details as we go. Shall we jump into our first demo?
Go on then.
Let's
have a go. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, later on at 4 o'clock, I've got some gorgeous card stock, new card stock. So I've used that for my card base.
Okay.
But I've just taken a piece. Now, I've trimmed this down to 5 3/4, and I am going to use the 4 by 6 embossing folder on there.
Okay.
Because I'm just wanting to emboss one half of that cardstock.
Okay.
And there we go. So I'm going to pop that into there. It's a 2D embossing folder, so we're just going to run that through with the platform. So whatever your platform is in your combination, just run that through.
That embossing folder is also proving popular on its own. We're a little bit worried that normally what happens is if individuals are more popular, we can take out of the bundle and create more individuals, but you can't do it easily the other way. Once the individuals have gone, you can't make any more bundles. So soon, once the individuals go, the only option you'll have is to go for the larger bundle. It's where your best value for money is. There's your details on your screen, VX2010, if you want to go that route. Right, we have embossed.
And it looks absolutely beautiful. I love a little bit of white on white, so I'm not going to add any colour to that because I think that can look quite classy. And this is a pearlised cardstock that we've got coming up later on.
That's coming. What time's that for?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
So absolutely beautiful. Now, also, you have got, I've pre-stamped the Dash Hound stamp out.
Yes.
So you've got your little stamp. You have got the die, and I would do it this way. If you were going to use it as a topper, which is what I'm going to do, you can pop that on and then colour. But because I've got one at the side of me, Andy, I'm just going to get started straight away with colouring. Now, let me just add a spare bit of cardstock underneath to soak up there. You've got lots of different choices, colouring mediums that you can be using. I've just fetched some of my tri-blends with me.
We have a whole range for you on the Shows and
indeed,
Spectrum Noir. We have some of the classic available for you. Again, you'll find those on the website.
Absolutely. And then just spend a little bit of time colouring in your little image. And again, look, little cutesy with little hat on there.
Now, if you're one of the wonderful saintly people who make your crafting habit pay for charities. So if you are making cards for an animal charity, for example, or a dog's home or something like that, this is a great collection for you to be able to go for, because I think there's such a wide range of different dogs you can incorporate within here. And as you said, Debbie, it would be great to have one of every single breed, but then that collection would require several suitcases.
Absolutely. Yeah, we all know how many breeds, different breeds are out there, super breeds out there, as well as your pedigrees, as well as your not so pedigrees. But
not so pedigrees, very good.
But you know what I mean, don't you?
Absolutely. Well, 20% of the stock has gone already. And remember, those individuals, the smaller items also having gone, I don't think we're going to be able to make any more of that larger bundle. So if you do want to get hold of that, please place it into your basket as quickly as possible.
Oh my goodness, I've just heard that in here. Did you hear that, Andy?
I did hear that. So we've had a request, and listen, you can email us anytime, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also send messages via the interactive section on the Watch Live part of the website. And one question we've had, or one request we've had, is from Carrie in Derbyshire, who has requested, let's see exactly what she's done. Hello, this is super, thank you. Hello, this is super cute. Please, can you maybe think of a guinea pig collection.
Well,
we,
listen.
We can certainly think of one. I can think of one right now. That's the first time I've heard of a guinea pig.
It is. I bet. Do you know what? I'll put that idea forward. We have brainstorming sessions with the lovely Leanne and the rest of the team. So I shall put your idea forward, and who knows? Just keep your eyes peeled, maybe possibly in the future.
If that ends up being something that they try, it could be the guinea pig collection. As they give something a try. Maybe we can call it that.
It's the first time I've heard anybody ask for a guinea pig collection, so that's lovely.
There you're a first. That's wonderful. Absolutely. Let's give some shout-outs to people who have gone for this today. Karen, Dawn, Angela, Annette, Helen, Mary-Ann, Francis in Cornwall, Steph, Naomi in Hampshire, Janine in the East Riding of Yorkshire. You've already got this into your basket and you have made your reservation. This will be winging its way to you. Again, extended dispatch from August the 11th, but whenever you see an extended dispatch date, it is very, very conservative. The guys at Crafters Companion will move heaven and earth, literally, to get it to you before then, or dispatch before then when they can. But you can understand, it's better to under-promise, over-deliver.
I like that.
Under-promise, over-deliver. So in all, there's a very, very good chance you'll get it in plenty, way before then.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
What technique are you utilising here?
So I'm just doing a little spot of colour, and I just want to show you, because it's not, sometimes stamps can be a bit overwhelming, can't they, where there's quite a lot of area to cover, and you're probably thinking, oh, there's no way I can colour all of that. But I just wanted to show you, because we've got a bit of time as well, because we've got straight into a demo today, and I'm loving this. So literally, I just want to show you, don't be overwhelmed. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Well, whilst you're doing that, we have actually got a bit of a cracking deal I did want to tell you about, where we've got the Aqua dual tip. Now, these are watercolour markers. These are your basic primary set, as you can see here. If I flip it around, you'll see there are all the colours on the back. Again, they have the hexagonal barrel, which means they don't roll away. All the features you expect from Spectrum Noir. But then also included in here is your Spectrum Noir branded storage case.
I know, we've put the storage in. It's unusual,
nice.
We don't normally do that.
I don't think I've seen you do that before.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, you can see details on the... Oh, we'll change those details in just a couple of seconds if you do want to go for that. Oh, already there, sorry. Honestly, these glasses. GI20...
They're as bad as
yeah,
mine.
blame the glasses. GI2049 for £35.98 if you do want to pop that into your basket. However, the price is going down. The price is only going to go one way. A round number, £28 is all we need to pay if you want to pop that into your basket. And remember, if you've already ordered something today, then you won't pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So add that in, a nice little bundle there. Who's gone for this already? Ellen's gone for this, Samantha's gone for this, and more of you coming in as we go. I'll remind you as we go throughout the show. But we're back over with Debbie. So what's you adding now?
So I just added a little white gel pen onto it. So just again, just to show you how quick and easy it is to get your image coloured in. Don't be overwhelmed by it. Okay. And of course, dash hounds come in many different colours, don't they? So I said it's got a little bit of brown and black in it. Nice. So you could make your little dash hound sausage dog however you wanted, so it could replicate like a loved one. And if you do make for charity, Andy, honestly, my friend, that's what she runs. She runs a charity shop in Goldthorpe, or Barnsley Animal Rescue Centre. Nice. And this would make the ideal kind of makes for her to make money for that charity. Nice. When you've done that, now if you're going to keep it as a solid piece, I would have said die cut it out first, but you can place it over the top. And the only reason I say that is that because sometimes power of machine, that can move out. So when it is cut out, Andy, that's what it ends up looking like.
Oh, good.
Although you could have like a couple of little dash hounds side by side.
Oh, yes,
that little twins there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or do your masking techniques and things like that. So we'll build this card up together. Now, I've also taken a strip out of and I only went for a little strip because obviously I had cut this down to size and done half of the emboss. I could have technically lifted the embossing right over, but I wanted to add a little bit of that in there, and I put some for the centre as well. So
details on screen if you do want to go for the dash and stamp and die on its own, just £4.99, and that's not dispatched from August the 11th. That's dispatched, according to the spelling there. Dispatched, which is just a cut above dispatch, just a cut above dispatched. It's done with a slight, I don't know, je ne sais quoi. It's done with a certain flourish. So it will be Dispassionate from August the 11th. And part of me, and you know, Laura's just said Laura's producing the show, in case you're wondering who to complain to. I was thinking, I hope they're all spelt like that. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So maybe I'll get them changed and I'll go back upstairs. Anyway, Dispassionate.
I love it.
From August the 11th. That's how we do it here at Hobby Maker. We don't just send things out. It's Dispassionate.
I absolutely love that. That's hilarious. So I'm just adding that little strip onto the end, and then I've taken a nesting die from us and just used the papers. And all these papers are in that lovely 6x6 pad. It would be something I would definitely be multiplying that. Multi-buying, not multiplying.
Do you need another gin?
I know. I promise it's just juice that I've had in there, I promise. But yeah, honestly, this is just super cute, and this paper pad is something else. It really is.
I think that it's easy to see why so many people are adding an extra one of those. About half the stock of the paper pad on its own has now gone. But again, just to give you a quick flavour of now, Debbie, I believe, has been cutting into this, so we're giving you space.
I have indeed, yes. Please excuse.
Please excuse those. But even that has a layout for a card on its own. I know that's kind of
absolutely, yeah.
But that works very, very well, doesn't it? Kind of like a family gathering. From our family to yours is a kind of theme with that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good. My word, look how many people are adding that into their basket. And once that's gone, then obviously if we can, we'll try and get some more stock. But obviously your best value for money is if you do go for the entire collection. Once again, that is Dispassionate from August. And because Liam hasn't been here, we can't even blame him. So there we go.
Oh dear. Do you normally blame it? We do blame game at head office. We always blame whoever's been in last. If anything's gone missing or if anything's dirty or anything like that.
To be fair, if anything's misspelt, it usually is Liam.
Is it?
Usually is Liam. We've had, I won't name names, but we've had suppliers with the wrong name for weeks. Because when we set up Hobby Maker, Liam put all the supplies in and it wasn't able to change them. So, yeah, we just started from an idea. There we go.
Oh, dear, bless him.
But anyway, listen, he's very busy. He's got his mind on other things.
He's a very busy man, isn't he? He's a very busy man.
Absolutely.
So I've just used my same nesting dies, but what I did with the stamps, Andy, I put because obviously it being a dash hound, so I put the little dash hound on there. I've added a couple of the little paw prints into the corners as well, just to pop that into the centre. Let's just try and get that centralised a little bit.
Okay.
Come off there.
Details back on the screen for the main collection. Again, is the Santa's Paws collection at £35.90.
And there you go. Make your beautiful little makes, super quick and easy as well. But yeah, and adding all of those together. And then don't forget your inside of your cards, folks, because I do like to make sure that the inside looks just as nice as the outside. No,
absolutely. I was thinking we're making a card. You're telling a story.
You are indeed.
It has a beginning, a middle, and an end. The front is the beginning, the inside is the middle, and the reverse is the end. So it's important that it tells a story throughout. So that is just one element utilising from your brand new Santa Paws collection from Crafter's Companion. £35.99. You've got all of your stamps, you've got all of your dies, you've got obviously that paper pad included within there as well, and your embossing folder, which means that you can make, personalise in terms of if you have those particular breeds, but even if you don't, you've got the opportunity to make your own breeds. Because one surefire way to a dog owner's heart, if you send them a card with their dog on the front, it is an absolute surefire way to success. So it's VX2010 if you want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you are now doing. All right, now listen, we're going to take a bit of a side step just quickly because something else that's also proven, well, we've got this back in stock today.
Well, yeah, because it's been on a couple of times now, and we've sold it out a couple of times, but it's been in a bundle.
Right.
And the biggest thing we got asked was, can we just have it on its own?
Okay.
So our guys and your guys worked together, listened to what people have asked for, and that's exactly what we've done. So we've come back with this fabulous and I genuinely mean this, I launched this last week myself elsewhere.
Yes.
And yeah, it literally is a template to be able to create a box. This is not a little box,
Oh,
Andy.
my word.
This is the box size of that template. So it allows you to create a gorgeous size box, and then you've got all the accessories there to decorate it with Father Christmas on the front.
Okay.
Now, that's the template part that creates the box.
Okay.
However,
Now, interesting point here. I do a bit of live admin. I think it always adds something to every show. So, delayed dispatch from a week ago. Unless, hang on, can I just check?
I feel like it's going a little slightly off. Start of the week.
You guys at home, does this happen every day? If it does, we've let a lot of stuff go. Can I just check that 14th of July, presumably this year? Fine, okay, we're not really that far behind. Okay, good. So we'll get that removed at some point. So the point is, it's in stock, ready
It's
to
in
go.
stock. It will be coming straight out to you if you're coming for this on your own.
But do you know what we're going to do? Make up for it. We're going to match the launch price. That's what we're going to do. So go down to £19.99 to go for your die. So it's a big die that you're getting.
So it's a big template. So
template,
I don't know if you can get in there. And I was going to say do a Dave, but because he just rips into it. And
Shall I do it?
Yeah, get in there. Because there are 3 templates in there that allow you to create that box. And that's the size of the box. However, the die set part of it, because this is all the die set that we've got.
Yeah.
These are all the dies that are in there that enable you then to create your Father Christmas. It always makes me laugh because it looks like a little sheep with its eyes closed and its fluffy eyebrows.
I know, I can see
Honestly,
that.
I see it every time I look at it.
I can see that, yeah.
Every time I look at it. You've got your hoe, you've got your buckle, you've got your belt, you've got your belt loops, you've got your little frill.
Do you know what I see? Sorry, it's all of a sudden become like a psychiatrist's studio. I see black nose, mouth, 2 big ears, and it's a King Charles Spaniel.
Oh, yeah. Yes, my little Millie used to have big, oh, bless her, yeah.
Anyway.
Absolutely. So that is the dies. This is the template.
This is very well
Get it in
packaged.
there. It is very well packaged. Now, you've done that's your die set.
That's a die set.
You get
You're getting there, but then you're also getting the templates in there as
You
well.
are indeed. So you get your template to create your lid. You get your template to create your base, and we've put it on there for you. You just draw around that 4 times, and that creates your base. And then you've got your base part of it as well. So that's why we're able to keep the price down at a really good point.
Yes.
But for me, it creates versatility for a crafter. So you've seen this gorgeous box. What I lovely, yeah. To think about all your gift bags and your boxes that you
Pet
make.
treats. Dog treats. Make your own dog treats
Love
or
that.
repackaged dog treats.
Yeah,
They'll go in there, won't
absolutely.
they?
Absolutely. Love that idea, Andy. In card making terms, though, because we're all, genuinely, all of us, majority of us are card makers.
Yes.
You could be taking this into your card making, in any style of your card making as well. So any kind of form of it. And you know what? Traditional, yeah. But what about a bit of contemporary? So go a bit contemporary with your colours. So it does mean that you get to make these gift boxes. And the lovely thing about this as well, Andy, is there is a template in there that creates a big box at 5.5 inches. That's what it is in terms of, don't ask me to do all the maths and cubes and things like that, because I couldn't do it. But it's 5.5 sizing.
Yeah.
But if you don't use those dies, you've got a gift box all year round.
Of course, very
like you've
true.
just mentioned, you could be using this collection, the Santa Paws collection, with this box template. So it's a template that stands alone on itself outside of Christmas, but because of the dies, enable you to create all your Father Christmas elements to it.
Really busy with this. Jane's got hold of hers. Susan's got hold of hers. This is a restock we've got for you, and 20% of the stock of that has gone already. Shirley's got hold of hers. Teresa, Jane, Elaine, Sheila, Heather, Pam. You've all got hold of yours quickly. You've been waiting for this, or maybe going for a second one. If you're on a craft group, having something like this for people to use as we approach Christmas, it'll be well worth investing in. Again, at £19.99. I think what's great about it as well, because it's big, it's a statement. Do you know what I mean? It's a statement piece, where it's a card or a box. It's a big bit of craft, which I think appeals to younger members of the family.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're giving a gift and it's difficult to wrap, something like that kind of envelope, what do you call that style of bag? What would you call it?
It's like a little purse bag. I call it like a little purse bag, but yeah.
But if you've got items that are difficult to wrap up, or the true purpose of wrapping up is something that we inherited from the Victorians, and it was designed to literally hide what it was. So it's not, the idea
Learning a
was
bit,
it
yeah,
was wrapped up so you couldn't see what it was. So actually putting it inside a box, because you know if you get them, I mean this is a bit route one, if you've got them a ball, you can tell it's a ball because you just wrap it up in wrapping paper. But if you get something like this, then they won't always say what it is.
I like that. Do you know, I've just learnt something new today.
There you go, there you go.
I love it. Every day's a school day, my
Every
dad
day's
always
a school
says.
day,
Every
absolutely.
day's a school
We
day.
can teach you a bit of history. Don't come to us for spelling. So it's KS 2079, or it turns out dates. So again, delayed dispatch. There's no delayed dispatch.
Oh,
We'll update
dear.
that later. We'll do that later. KS 2079. Let's go for that. All right, now as we're here, let's give a little bit of interest to the classic.
Yes,
pens
so
that
you
we
saw
have
me colouring
available
with,
for
you saw me just colouring there with tri-blends.
Yes.
Now, our classics, we have put them like into colour families for you. And
Yeah.
what you're getting in here is basically, you're getting like a couple of, so in each set there's 6. I'll start with this one here because this is your, is that the, actually, let me just make sure I don't knock that over. Can you hold them there for me,
sure.
Andy? Thank you. I'll start this side with the purples.
Okay.
So we'll start with purples. You're getting 6 colours, so 6 pens are in here. Dual-tipped alcohol marker.
Yeah.
You've got a fine nib on one side and then a chisel nib on the other. But what you're getting in there, if I just turn that round, can you see when I talked about tri-blends?
Yes.
At the top, PV2, PV3 and 4, that is the shade of that colour family. So like your purple violet, it is the purple violet family in the shade of the light, the medium and the dark.
Got it.
And the same with the bottom one. So it's like having tri-blends, but in a 3-pen form.
Right.
Bigger barrel, bigger ink, more ink for you to use. A tri-blend's got a specific amount in there.
Okay, okay.
There's a lot more in there. Alcohol-based marker, which means, again, just beautiful, flawless, effortless colouring each and every single time when it comes to a Spectrum Raw brand. So that's your purples.
Yes.
Then you've got them yellows, exactly the same. Like, can you see at the top? 3 colours in the light, medium, dark. 3 colours in the bottom, light, medium and dark. So that's in your yellow collection.
Yeah.
Then you have the blues. So you've got all of your blues. It's exactly the same. So in each of these sets, bar one, and I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah.
But you've got almost like having 2 tri-blends in there with your 6 colours.
Nice.
Then you've got your teal colours, or in this word, what's it called proper colour?
What are they called? Aquas.
Thank you, I can't see it. Aquatic turquoises.
Aquatic turquoises.
Yes.
What
I
about
love,
that
I'm
one?
really into my teals at the moment. If you haven't noticed, it's all over my
Oh, I did
fingers.
notice that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so again, where you've got your 3 shades there, but they're 3 separate pens. Let me just, so they're not confusing anyone.
Yeah.
Then you've got your pinks in there, so all your gorgeous pinks. There's those beautiful pinks. You've got 6 pens in there. Again, exactly the same. 3 at the top of the magenta in those 3 different shades, and 3 of the bright pink in 3 different shades. This one's your reds. Now, you saw me colouring, going to be perfect for your Christmas ones, this one.
Absolutely.
Because you've got your reds, 2 different shades of family colour reds in there, from your corals to your to dark red. Then you've got your green. So again, Christmas-wise, this is going to cover all your Christmas.
Yeah.
So you've got all your Christmas colours in there. This one is your brown tone. So you've got all of your earthy colour, natural colours in there. Then we're moving on to, I'll go with this one because this is the one that's slightly different. So I'm going to turn this round so you can see, because this one is called your tone and shade.
Okay.
So it means that you've got your muted browns in there, a little bit of your black brown in there. You've got your blender pen. Now we call it a blender pen. I call it an eraser pen because it erases colour. It strips back on colour, so it's perfect for doing lots of techniques. Adding grey underneath a red could give you more dimension in terms of your colour as well. So we call this the tone and shade pack.
Yeah.
And you've got your true black in there as well.
Okay.
Then you've got this
Muted
one.
greys.
Thank you very much. Muted greys. So you've got your beautiful greys in there. And don't underestimate how powerful how a grey can be. Because like I said, you could add it under other colour. It can also be colours that like, on their own be used. And then this one.
Fair skin tones.
Absolutely useful for everything, as it states there, for all your skin tones. So as you can see, all of those colours, and again, it's exactly the same, 3 and 3 of that light, medium and dark tone. And
I think this summer I've gone all of those different colours at some point. And then we've got the dark skin tones.
Yes, the dark skin tones. So also again for hair, you could use this for hair as well as your dark skin tones as well. But you can see you've got your red browns in there and you've got your golden brown in those 3 different shades. So that's a lot of pens.
That's a lot of pens, a great collection, and utilising the very, very best technology in terms of alcohol pens. Spectrum Noir, of course, well known across the crafting world in terms of the quality. And you see them used not every show, but almost every show, whenever the guys from Crafters Companion are here. So, Combined price, £179.88. It's a 72 pack, but you can see all the myriad of different shades that are embedded within that particular collection. But we could do an extra special price to make up for the wrong dates and the bad spelling, all right? So we're going to go down from £179 and change. We are going to take £100 off, down to £79.99 for all of those pens, and also available on split pay as well. If you're unaware what split pay is, it's a way for you to spread the cost of your purchase with us here at Hobbymaker. £26.99 is all we need to pay today. If you've already bought something today, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay on top either. It's £26.99 to get these home. I think that's phenomenal value.
And when you break it down into like per pen, I think it's just over £1 a pen, is it, Laura?
Even better,
I think, because I know Laura broke it down into what it would be in equation of a pack.
Yes,
what it would
72 divided by 79, but yeah, just over £1 a pen.
Yeah.
You're right.
What?
£1.11.
£1.11 for an alcohol marker pen is absolutely, it's incredible. And if for those people that have never seen our dual-tipped markers, let me just bring that out for you. I'll just bring one of them out. And in fact, I think I've got the reds.
Packaging today.
Oh, I love Box Fresh. I do love Box Fresh. This is your dual marker. So you've got your ergonomically shaped barrel. You've got your proprietary ink in there as well, but you've got your fine nib, and then you've got your chisel nib, which means lay down of colour. You'll get quite a nice bit down there. And the fact of the matter is, in that red tone alone, you've got your 3 different shades.
Yes.
I think that's my red tones into that I've picked out. Yeah, dark.
I think it's the red one you want.
I think it is, yeah. There it is, dark red. Dark red. There we go, yeah, and that's that one. That's because there's a coral family. Trying to do that upside down, back to front with all these boxes in front of me, Andy.
Shall we move that your way?
Thank you very much, thank you. But yes, so let me just grab a bit of cardstock just to show you again. Lay down of colour. There's a lot. These are really lovely. Nice. I love a Box Fresh set. And then you've got your fine nib as well. But then, of course, because you've got those 3 shades, and this is just 3 of the pens, there's the other 3 in there from that other colour family. You've got your dark tone and then the medium tone. So if I just get the chisel and go in with that medium tone, you'll see. And then the last one is the dark one. So you can see the 3 colourways there. And you've got the light, the medium and the dark tone. And when the alcohol part of it dries out, you will see. Now, could you find me the blender one just for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's in the shade and tone pack, just so I can quickly show you, because that shade and tone as well. Oh, I make sure I'm getting the right pens on. Thank goodness I didn't take it off every one of them. Let's get that. Oh,
you know now, what? There's a pen missing. From
it's not the blender one, is it?
Is it? You tell me. I'm not sure. Is it the?
Oh, phew. Phew! I was like, what's going off there, guys? But this is what it. So people think that you use this to blend between the 2. Now, if I just rub that across, you'll see straight away it doesn't blend between the 2. What does it do? It erases. So it lines up. So and as that alcohol dries, you'll see. So don't think for a minute that you would have to do this to blend those colours, because what are you doing? You're stripping it back. Nice. So it's great for texture, so for things that you might want to add texture into or patterns into.
What's that technique? Oh, there's a technique, isn't there, where they use bleaching?
Bleaching, yeah. That's exactly what this is.
Right,
it's literally basically bleaching it out. So as you can see now that's drying, this is no longer what we call a blender. And I remember the first time someone told me about a blender pen, I thought that that's what you did.
Yes.
I thought you put your 2 colours down, I thought you put your blender pen and it blended it. No, it stripped it back. I was like, what's going off there? Clever. And it were only Leanne telling me. She said, think of it as an eraser.
Okay.
Don't think of it as a blender, think of it as an eraser, because it literally strips back. And as you can see now that alcohol's dried, just exactly what it's done. It has stripped those back. Yeah.
So many of you take advantage of that special price. £100 off this afternoon. Susan's got hold of hers. Samantha's got hold of hers. Christine's got hold of hers. Elaine's got hold of hers. Lynn's got hold of hers. Angela has got hold of hers. And we don't have a finite amount. For 72 pens, looking for them individually, they're about £15 a pack, $14.99. But we've got them all together today in a special offer with the 3 split pays for $79.99. Or if you want to take advantage of split pay, and anyone can take advantage, there's no club to join or anything like that. £26.66 is all you need to pay today. We are inclusive, not exclusive. We came up with that on the first day. K1 2003, KI 2003 is the item code if you want to add that into your basket, as many people have been doing. But let's go back to our brand new collection that we started to bring at the beginning of this hour, with it being Christmas in a crafty sense, and of course with the majority of the UK being dog lovers. It is the Santa Paws collection, where you have got various different characters, certain breeds of character within here. You've also got the opportunity to make your own dogs as well, almost regardless of what breed it is that you choose to have in your home, or indeed you fell in love with. You've got dies within here, you've got embossing folder, you've got a great collection of stamps as well. The Crafters Companion pun department have also been working overtime as well. It's a brilliant collection, and again, if you're looking to make and sell for an animal charity, or just like Debbie and myself and the majority of you, you have a four-legged friend that you want to celebrate, this is a great collection to go for at £35.99. Individuals are available, but they are getting thin on the ground. The 6x6 paper pad is getting very thin on the ground. In fact, that's about to sell out on its own. So soon, the only way to get hold of that pad, this one here, is as part of the larger collection. And also, I think the embossing folder is also proving very, very popular as well. Just give you a flavour of some of it. Now, this is Debbie's own personal one, so there might be bits missing.
Yeah, there will be. And this is, you get in each of your designs, sorry, Andy, you're getting 3 sheets of each. So, and again, lovely. I love the dog.
It's very cute.
Honestly, I wish we could have this in a bigger pad. I said to them when I saw it, I was like, where's the 12x12? Because I would love a 12x12 in this. The pug paper, one of my favourites, along with the dash hound one as well. I love the fact that you've got, where you can chop out little areas, tags and things like that. Literally just you fussy cut that out. But an absolutely beautiful paper pad. So there's 36 sheets in each there, 12 designs, 3 of each.
Now, we're going to have a look at the next demonstration. Now, are you going to build a dog for us?
Build me dog, yes.
Build a dog,
yes,
okay.
Yeah, so you'll see all your, like, if we could just bring that board back in for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can show you. There's a lot of elements on there. So you've got your 2 different styles of heads. You've got your jumper, and you've got your neck, if you want to use the neck. You've got hats, you've got ears, and all different shapes of ears so that you can be building different ones. You've got eyes on there, you've got noses, different noses. This is your foliage part, so you've got your holly and you've got your berries, so if you want to add berries, or you could use your gems and things like that. You've got antlers, you've got a bow. This is his nose, and then you've got your little twinkling lights where you could put your little fairy lights and things like that on all your stars and stuff.
Nice.
So all of that is on there, and that's how it comes to you on your pad, and you just decide then what bits are you going to chop up and what bits are you going to add in.
Now, officially, it's called Build a Dog, and there are the details if you do want to go for those just there, just now. It's £9.99 if you just want to go for those particular ones, and they are dispatched from August the 11th. But remember, that is always a worst-case scenario. The team at Crafters Companion will aim to get it out to you as quickly as possible. But again, that is also included in the larger bundle as well. All right, so let's see this in action.
Well, this is when you're using these, Andy. You could be using things like, and don't think I'm strange when I'm saying this, but your bit box.
Your bit box.
Your bit box.
I know exactly what you mean by that.
Yes, so you've been in craft a long time, so you'll have been around that expression before. So the bit box is all of your smaller pieces of cardstock that you refuse to throw away.
Yeah.
I am the same. I will not throw anything away. I like to get the most out of my papers. I don't know why I do it, because I end up with about 10 different bit boxes.
I think it's precisely that, because little, if you've got little slivers, you think, oh, okay, I can live without that. But if you've got something of a good size, or about the size you're using there, then why would you throw it away?
This is his nose, by the way. I know it's caused a little bit of titivation amongst people.
Has it?
Yes, because of the shape, but we've popped it in. Let me just bring it in so I can show you the packaging. It's the middle bit there.
Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I can... Because I saw it earlier and I did immediately think of that. But yes.
I lost it on air last week. So because I saw what other people saw, which is the child in me, shall I just say.
And once you see it, you can't unsee it.
You can't unsee it, no, I know. You can't unsee it. So,
okay.
But yes, that's exactly what that is. Okay. So when you bring the packaging into the equation, now you can see what it is. And this is giving you 3 little ideas. I love the floppy ears, look. One ear up, one ear down.
Yeah.
One of my earlier dogs in my childhood. Had an ear like that, one stuck upwards,
Oh,
and
really?
one flopped downwards.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. It happens
It
to puppies,
does.
you know. Only after after a few weeks does both ears tend to go up, but sometimes they don't. But yes, it's a very, very cute look, isn't it? And this is where you can really open up a bit of creativity. It can
Yeah,
be,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
there's so many different
that.
breeds that you could try to replicate. This is where you can really start to play with colours as well.
You could cut them out in foam. Do you know your funky foam? Get
Oh,
the
yes,
kids
yeah,
involved, because I know my 2 grandkids, they love crafting. I had them over for a sleepover, joint sleepover, first time ever. Normally only get one
Sorry,
of them.
Debbie, I missed my cue. Surely you're not a grandmother, Debbie?
I love it.
Sorry, a bit late.
I have
Sorry.
missed working
Sorry.
with you, Andy. I have
Sorry.
missed working with you.
I could tell
Yes.
she had that look. She said, he's forgotten that cue. We've worked with each other for many, many years. And whenever I talk about being a grandmother, he has to come in. So I apologise, Debbie. I apologise.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right, yes. My 2 gorgeous grandkids came over for a sleepover together. They loved it.
Right.
But the first place they make a beeline, and they always say to me, can we play hide and seek? That's the
Okay.
line they come in with.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll go on then. And so I'll start. I've always got to count first.
Of course.
But guess which room they go into first?
Craft room.
Craft room. And do you know, are they hiding? No.
Oh,
they're
they're
busy
just-
crafting. They're there while I'm counting downstairs, and they always make me count to 50.
Okay.
They're very
right.
crafty. 4 and 7, pair of them, count to 50, Nanam, so that they can get a head start in the craft room. They sit on a chair together and they sit there playing with all the glues and putting the bits and bobs together.
I'm intrigued to know, maybe if you're a grandparent, you do this as well. Do you keep... OK, we're amongst friends. Do you keep the good stuff out of reach?
Yes.
And anything you're not so worried about, they
Yes.
can reach?
Yes.
Because I think there'll be a lot of crafters that
So I put all of my aqua pens, which
Yes.
we've got there. I have the aqua pens on the desk.
Right.
I hide. I play it purposely, and when I know they're coming, because I know what they're going to do every time. They do it to me all the time. So I put the aqua pens there. That way I play good, because Mummy doesn't like getting... Because an alcohol marker is a permanent marker.
Yes,
it gets
true.
onto your
Yeah,
clothes,
yeah,
a permanent
yeah,
marker.
yeah.
So I have to be... make sure that I give responsible pens to the children.
Responsible pens.
Yes, so they have their aqua markers, because I let them colour
OK,
those.
that makes sense. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Responsible crafting. Responsible grandmothering.
Exactly.
Well, okay.
Or nanan. Nanani?
Are you-
Nanani? I'm a nanan. How can I word that one? Nanani.
You're a nana.
Nanan.
I've not heard that
So
before.
there's nanan, gram, because they call the other gram,
Yes.
Grammy, or gram. They keep calling her grams. They've got a shortened down nickname for her.
Yeah.
So nanan.
Nanan has a... How do you spell that?
N-A-N-A-N.
Nanan.
So there's nana,
Yes, I've heard
but
of
I'm
that.
a nanan.
Nanan, I've never
Yeah.
heard of Nanan.
Or glamour. I've had that one called before.
Glamour.
Glamour, yes. Yes.
I like that.
I like that one. That's kind of
good,
cute,
that's a
that
good
one,
one,
isn't
yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah, it's
good,
kind of
good.
cute. I like that one. So, yes, so that's the kind of things. There's lots of different expressions, different terminologies. Isn't there? Mama in Derbyshire.
Yeah.
Mama for grandma. Yeah.
Really?
When I worked at the Chesterfield store, yeah, that was a common name that I heard, and I was like, a what? And it's a grandma, but they're called a mama.
A mama.
A mama, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do find that interesting how, we're an island that's about, 700 miles long, and just how our language changes.
Exactly that.
Across it. I find that interesting.
Exactly
Accents.
that.
Fascinating.
Now, I've cut a few bits out, Andy, but I have coloured my pieces in. I'll turn that one over just for a second, because that's on a little bit of a Centura pearl. But how you would build all up, that's where you would start. And I've got all my little pieces at the side of me. And then you've got...
Just ignore them. Just ignore them. We all saw it for a second. We all saw it. And we're wondering how
Children.
And we were all wondering how old that dog was. And we're all... Quick, put some eyes on it, because then it'll rescue it.
I'm going to build it up. I've got all my bits
Quick,
here. Wait a
put a
minute, wait a
face
minute.
on it.
I don't know if it's going to make this worse.
word.
Hang fire. Let me just put this down.
Happy Vets Day.
Let me get this on. Oh my God, I got you guys. My glasses are steaming up and everything. Behave. Oh gosh, let me get me tweezers. Sandra, the children. I'm working with the children.
If you want to make a card, I'm not going to say it, but you are the dog's doodahs. That would be good. You could do it that, couldn't you? You could do that. Quick, put some eyes on it. Put something.
I've got the nose. I'll give it a
Take them off.
Oh God, Andy. Oh, dear.
Hold on, let's see what the comments are. Michelle from West Midlands, great show, really enjoying the laughs. I love a dye that can be used for more than one thing. There you go, Michelle. Multifunctional. Value
I can't
for
even
money.
see. I've steamed up that fast. I can't. Honestly, I can't see my eyes. I need a cloth because my glasses.
It's one of those situations. I saw it and I was like, oh, please put something on it. Anyway, and if you wonder what it was, you'll have to watch the show on repeat.
Dear.
Right, there we go. We're safe. We're safe now.
Look, you can see how it's starting to build up, yeah? And I'm literally, I can't see at this point in time because my glasses have completely gone. Let me see if I can get that back on my face. There we go. Whew.
Okay, right. Calm down, everyone.
Thank goodness. Honestly, we did the same last week, and I genuinely mean it. We had a lot of laughs, but I think they do it. Sometimes I think the designers at Crafty's Companion do it on a purpose.
To trip you up?
They absolutely do it on a purpose. I'm telling you right now. They do.
Sit and watch and see what you make of them.
Oh, look, I'm
go.
turning
Look
my...
at that.
Look how cute she's looking. All of a sudden, she's starting to
beautiful.
look absolutely beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Don't worry, you rescued it. It's fine.
That's all right. Do you know what I'm just going to say? Thank God you're not Nigel. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, this would have taken a very different turn. He'd be asking for photos.
But you can start to see now how you build up your little pooch. And it really is super cute. Now, I'm going to leave that there because I've added just little bits to mine. I've added a little bit of sparkly bits on with using my gel pen again. I'm going to save her for later. But when you start to build this up and bring this together, and I'll bring in all the other pieces that I've got, and because I've gone with, again, I'm using some card that might be coming up later on at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
I've got some, and again, that lovely finished cardstock is in the background there. That's coming up as well.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm just utilising everything.
Well, that's
so
good.
It brings
That's good.
it all
Lovely.
together.
All right, whilst you're doing that, should we run through the details once again of the Santa Paws collection? Because lots of people are checking it out now because you are getting a full collection here in the fact that you're getting a huge collection of stamps. Have a close look at them later on. You're also getting the Build-A-Dog collection, which obviously Debbie's just been using. It turns out you can build more than just dogs. You've also got the dies as well, the 3 separate dies, the 3 separate breeds, including the pug. And you're also getting the embossing folder, and not to forget also that 6x6 pad, which I think on its own is about to sell out. So if you want to go for the entire collection, that is your best value for money at £35.99. It is brand new to us here on Hobby Maker, and it's VX 2010. VX 2010. It is extended dispatch from the 11th of August, but that is worst case scenario. Crafter's Companion will, of course, endeavour to get it to you way before then, but they always have to err on the side of caution, because, you know, if they said it would be next week and it couldn't, you'd be disappointed, and they don't want to disappoint you. So it's VX 2010 if you want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you have been doing. And remember, still so much more for you to enjoy here in Hobby Maker. Your special surprise presenter will be joining you in the next couple of hours. There we go, coming at the last minute. But actually, we had another message that's come in. I think it's good or bad, we'll find out.
Oh, gosh, I hope it's good.
Okay, so this is from Sue from Sunderland. You have cheered me right up. Well, Sue, hopefully you've seen what we've seen. And I think we've covered the dog from nose to tail, haven't we, really?
We have indeed. We have indeed.
We've seen
Behave,
all
I've just got my glasses all back to normal now.
There we go. All okay now. But thank you very much, Sue. Thank you very much.
So all I'm doing now, Andy, is I've placed it and I've used a little nesting die. I've got the background again with the embossing folder, and I'm just putting a few sprigs there. I'm actually going to add, because rather than using, because there is a little berry die onto there, but I've had enough titivation for one day, so I'm just going to use,
More than enough.
I'm going to use some gems into there.
I'm trying to think what breed that dog looks like. I can visualise it, but I can't think of the name of the breed.
A Basset Hound? A little Basset Hound?
No, it's they're big dogs. They're bigger dogs. Come on, you guys at home, help me. They're bigger dogs, and it's quite a fancy-sounding breed. I can visualise it, but I can't think what breed they're called. I don't think of a small dog. I think it's a big... Yeah, they've got like a long nose, and they've got like the long ears.
Oh, now my daughter's really good with breeds. I'm rubbish. I just look at them and think, oh, they're cute.
It does look a little bit like a bloodhound, but that's not the one I'm thinking. I mean, no, in my mind it begins with, it could be an Afghan. No, it's not quite an Afghan. It's not quite an Afghan. No, there's another breed I'm thinking of. For some reason, the breed I'm thinking, the image I can see in my head is it's black. It's a black. I know, blimey, you get dogs in all colours. Doesn't help, does it? I'm thinking of a black dog.
I wish I could help
Can you help
Andy.
me?
I wish I could help
that
you.
Doesn't help. I know. Oh, it's called. Oh, it's going to annoy me. If you know at home, then please email in. Yeah, email in. Could you remember, if you could think of a black dog, just email in. No, annoying me. Has long ears. I think of it having like a pink. I know what a Wyverama is.
That's an unusual one on me. I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, they're
but
like.
There you go, Andy. You could be creating by building your own little pooch there. Super cute, and you've got all that lovely foliage parts there as well. And then add some little gems and things. But honestly, it's a super cute collection. This is one of my favourite collections that we've done for Christmas, and because it pulls at my heartstrings, and I know it has done with a lot of you guys as well. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
I think you're exactly right, because listen, our dogs and our furry friends are very much part of our Christmas now and in the past as well. You know, they become part of the family, and I think to be able to incorporate that within your crafting is always a good thing. But as any dog owner will tell you, if you can incorporate a card that incorporates a dog within, and it doesn't always have to be their particular dog. From what do you get the dog walker? You know, if you've got a dog walker, what do you get, you know, your next door neighbour and they've got a dog? You know, what do you get the people who you make cards for, but you don't know everything about them? You know, a very, very cost-effective way to make this work for you is, I mentioned earlier on, if you go for the template we had earlier on, put some dog treats in there. A lot of people do that, you know. They'll make, Lowen did that one year. She made dog treats for the friends who had dogs instead of presents. Yeah. Get something for the dog. It's A, bit cheaper, but B, it's something they really appreciate.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's VX 2010, £35.99. A lot of you have added this into your basket. Very quickly, we just want to reiterate the classic pen bundle that we have for you, because we've got a £100 saving for you today. So many people adding this into a basket. It's £79.99. This is the ultimate collection. It's £1.11? It should be 100. What price is it now per pen? £1 something, isn't it? £1.11.
It's incredible, incredible when you think of an alcohol pen, an alcohol marker pen, coming in at just over, what, £1.11, did you say?
£1.11.
That's
and
incredible.
This one, the classic, the tone and shade, that's the magic set.
Yep.
Because in there you have the blender pen, which means it gives you the way to be able to blend perfectly through all those different colours and more. You're going to get the full sets in there, as you can see. I'll quickly show you them. I mean, listen, if you wanted to share these out amongst friends and family, you can do that. Exotic pinks are in there, the aquatic turquoise, the cool blues. Newfoundland was that might be
actually, yeah,
that's
a big
of.
dog,
Maybe
isn't it?
might
Yeah.
be. Sunny yellows. Also, oh, sorry, lost that one there. That is the
Purples.
Rich purples.
Yep.
What a guy he was. Also the dark skin tones, the calming greens, the fair skin tones, and also the muted greys as well. That's KI 2003, if you'd like to add that into your basket. Debbie, thank you so much.
Thank you for the giggles.
Thank you for the giggles. We'll do all this again in a few years. Yep, okay.
Yeah, in the next few years' time.
So what you got coming up at 4?
At 4 o'clock, yes, and with the brand new paper pads, the night before Christmas, the opulence, and the card blanks and envelopes, and so much more. Yeah, I can't wait for that one.
Lovely.
So thank you. It's
very
been
much,
a lovely show.
Thank you. I've enjoyed it too. Hopefully you have at home. Don't go too far away though, because the fun continues here on Hobby Maker with someone who hasn't been on your TV screens here in Hobby Maker for quite some time, but is going to be with you for the next couple of hours, and I'll allow them to introduce themselves to you after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community, right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
A very good afternoon to you. Yes, indeed. Look who's made it on the big telly. I hope you are good and you are well. They've allowed me out the cupboard to an air-conditioned studio. What more could I ask for? I'm with you for the next 3 hours before Davey B takes you into the early evening and into the nighttime set. But let's crack straight on because we are already busy. I am not alone. And oh my word, what a show to come back with. It is the one and only, the legendary, and it is legendary in Sanntangling, if you ask me. Sandra's here. How are you, lovely?
Oh, good, thank you. I'm a legend in my own lunchtime, aren't I?
Well, no, you are a legend in what you do, from turning a square.
Now the pressure's on me, isn't it?
How do you turn a square into a full-on artwork?
Yes.
Like so.
You
It
can
can't
do
be
it.
done. But it can be done.
Absolutely.
In the first I've ever seen big bundle on how to colour.
Yes, I get asked this all the time, We love to draw, but then we're scared to put colour on. So how do you do it? So yes, this is, I mean, you've seen this book before, but you haven't seen this bundle.
This is the thing, and we were chatting just while Andy was on a minute ago. This is everything you need if you want to learn to colour. Now, regardless, I'm going to go rogue already. I'm 3 minutes in. I'm going rogue. But if you want to learn to colour in general, if you want to learn to pencil colour, if you want to learn to watercolour, but you don't know how, you want someone to hold your hand, all that bundle is up to come ahead. But this, look at what you are getting, the brand new Chill Out Stencils that we've got on the show. Now, you all know this by now. You know how this show works. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. Everything you need and more. And not for the prices you see on your screen. You know how this works. The price always drops. You are going to get it for the price that's now £21.49. So what am I actually getting, Sandra, my love?
What are you getting? Instructions for a start. Shall I show you?
Yeah,
show.
Yes, show me.
So if I've got my instructions here, not only do you get instructions for how to draw this one and this one, which Adam's got the samples over there.
I have.
We had to give him a job. And then on this side, you've also got this one and this one. So you've got 4, but this is all about chilling out and just having a bit of relaxing. Of course, you're going to get your stencil with it. And of course, you're going to get full-on instructions for how to do them. But the plan behind this is, you know, think of a Sunday afternoon, a little bit of rain outside maybe.
Like we had yesterday.
You just need to, oh my goodness me. You just need to sit and chill out for a little bit and do your own thing. This is what you pick up and you have a go. Brilliant if you want to do cards and toppers, that kind of thing, for 8x8 cards. But if you don't, you just want to do this in your sketchbook and have a moment. It's just fab. So I can put you over back to Adam, if he will, and you can look at the samples.
We are ridiculously busy. Thank you for your company. Already, we are 5 minutes in, 30% of the stock has gone. This is one of those that you may want to get in early and then you can sit back and relax. That's what I would do. Get it and then watch the demos. Let me show you what you're making though. So that book will create, and this is what gets me every single time.
And that is with squares.
How do you go from a stencil like this to this?
Yeah.
Now imagine you can have this any way you want it to go. Obviously, I see a bouquet of flowers there.
Yeah, you could do,
Which
absolutely.
Is stunning.
Yeah,
you could do more and add on to this. Loads of you are now checking out that I can see. You've also got things that look like this. How beautiful is that? Just look, but maybe you only want smaller elements of these. Maybe you don't want all of it. Maybe you only want half of it on a card. Maybe it's going onto the front of a gatefold card.
Absolutely,
It would look stunning.
Bit of wood.
It's all coming back, Sandra. It's all coming back.
This is it, yeah.
Could you do this, though, and then put some carbon paper and do it as pyrography?
Yeah, of course you could. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we draw on wood all the time. We're going to do that a little bit later this afternoon. But yeah, you could, and if you wanted to, pyrography, anything really that works that you want to do. It integrates into all crafts.
It really does. Nearly 40% of the stock. Nearly 40%. I sort of see dragon tails in this one. We're 7 minutes in, 40% of the stock has already gone. This is going to be one of those ridiculously busy shows that you're getting on this one. And this is your final one as well. But we say it's your final one, and we said this up in the cupboard a couple of weeks back, that you've got. But you could take elements of this and mix it into this, and then take parts of this and put it in
you
this.
were listening.
And then, it looks like I'm not paying attention, but
look at
but you can then take some of these and mix it in with that. So you're not really getting 4 complete projects. It's sort of an infinite amount.
It is. You get introduction of 4 different projects, and I'll go through step by step. But once you've done them, you'll be thinking, well, actually, what if I do this shape and do that there? What if I bring another one of my stencils in and do that there? And before you know it, it's not about you just copying the stencil, the instructions and drawing the stencil. It's about you doing your own artwork. And that's when it starts to get really exciting, because you're creating from the very first time you put a pencil onto a piece of paper.
These are extra ones as well, aren't they? I was listening.
This is from the other
one. Oh, is that the other bundle? Not in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Getting
ahead of myself. Nearly, if everyone checks out now, already gone. Half the stock's already gone. We are 8 minutes in to our first live hour. Half the stock has already gone. Shall we jump straight into a demo?
Let's do it.
Can we go straight in? Right, because I want to, this is what it is. People are asking if this is brand new today. It is brand new. Never been seen before. It's brand new to Hobby Maker. This is the Chill Out Tangling. If you've always wanted to have a little go, if you've always wanted a little dabble on this one, now is the time to have that dabble. £21.49. Your item number, that would help. TE1293 is your item number. that's smaller than I remember, that you've got on this one. Oh, it's bigger down there. TE1293 is what you're looking at on this one. I didn't read it out for a reason for the sheer fact I couldn't see it. And then I realised I'm massive down there. Right, let's get to a demo. Let's do this. How do we begin?
You take a deep breath for a start. And if you're a little bit worried, get yourself just a regular piece of paper and a biro if you want to, a pencil, anything you've got, and go through and sketch it. That's the first thing, because the fear of putting pen to paper or pencil to paper, that's the scary bit. But you've got this, you can do it. I'm going to take you every step of the way. So pencil first. I've got a piece of paper and I've got my stencil. You'll notice that my stencil's got numbers on.
Yes.
The back of the book, I think it's just inside cover. I've actually numbered all the shapes for you. I'd like you to do that when you first get yours. And then that means when I refer to a number, so for example, here we go, look, draw around shape 5. You're not then thinking, what on earth's shape 5?
Oh, yeah.
If you follow the instructions, see, there it is. All there for you. It shows you that. So let's have a look. Here we go. Shape 5. Now that's the smaller one. Having said that, you know, you don't have to use this shape. It's there to start with. You could use the square. I've actually got one I've started with the quirky frames. It just gives you a little bit of structure to start with. It also gives you an idea of the finished size. So you know what kind of size paper you're going to work to, okay? So I've drawn around that. There's my shape. So already there's something on paper. And then it tells me about some shapes. I've got to put some shapes on. So here we go. When I say some, I'm not going to go all through the numbers, everything, but you've got the general idea. So I'm going to put this one on here. See, it's coming out of the frame a little bit. I don't mind that. That's just a structure. That's why we've done it in pencil, because then I can come in and I'm drawing that one in. Okay, first one, job done. And the next one. And again, I'm using certain shapes, but if you want to change it a bit, you see there, look, I've got another line. I'm going to rub it out before I draw around it, because that means then I've got a nice clean shape to work with. Let's do another one here. You do need an eraser there. It's one of those things that, you know, because now if I was to draw that, see, then I've got to think, right, what's that line in the middle there?
Yeah, rub it, yeah.
And then I'm thinking I've got to rub it out, and then I rub out my square and everything else. Do it first, yeah? So I've got 4 shapes there. So, okay, next one, I'm going to just do the big one so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to put a little mark in the middle there, see, about the middle. And then looking at this bit here, I'm going to put a mark in about the middle. And I might as well do that on all 4 sides, because I'm going to do it on all 4 sides. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to come straight in and pen so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to go from this corner here, that corner there, okay? And I'm going to aim for this line here. So the ideal way to do it is turn it so you're comfortable and imagine that you're going to do it. Imagine drawing that line. And then when you're comfortable with it, put it in. And then I'm going to do the same with that one, like, you see? Whoa, okay. So then I'm going to come to the next corner and do exactly the same thing. So this time though, I have done this in the instructions in pencil, but I'm just doing it in pen so you can sort of see how it goes. You see how that's gone underneath? Then I'm going to the next corner. Same thing, there's my point, there's my corner. In we go. It's muscle memory now, because I can remember what I was doing. In there, look, that corner to that one. In we go, like so. And same with that one. So already I've got something quite cool kicking off there, haven't I?
Massively.
So then, taking this shape here, I'm going to extend it. So I'm going to follow that curve, and I'm going to bring it out. And I'm going to join it to this one, like that. So it's come out the box now. Let's get rid of that little line so you can sort of see. See the shape's moved? I'm going to do the same on this side. One like so. And that one like that. Let's get rid of that line again so you can see. See, look, now you've got something that's coming out the box, a little bit different.
Nice.
So I'd do that on all of them. I'm not going to do all 4 now because, again, you want to see all the other bits and pieces. But I'd do that on all, and you got kind of a little bit of a shape going off, so it's really cool. Next bit then, I'm going to come in with some circles. Now, if I was going to draw it by hand, I would say that they were bubbles, because who can draw a perfect circle, right?
No one. Not having it said.
So I've got circle shapes. So if I want you to draw a circle, then I will give you the circles to do it. Again, I'm just going to do one so you can kind of see what I'm doing here. I'm going to put that in with pencil. So I've got my shape. And then inside there, I'm going to put myself a swirl in. Now, it is kind of important with this one that you put the swirl in the same way as I do. But it's all in the instructions there to show you, because I want to sort of follow this round and it's going to kind of come over. So again, quite a big curve, isn't it? How on earth do I do that? So if I start it off and I put little lines, look.
Oh, so we mark it, like we would a dart in a dress.
Yeah,
or
there you are. See, I've already got the line in now. So then I could come on in and I could draw in, oh, it's a bit heavy that was. Draw in that shape. I need another one, but let's have a look. See, look, this is showing me, that's the curve I've just drawn, look. See, I've missed a few steps out, but this is step 13, see, showing me all
Yeah,
this.
but it shows you.
14, the next curve, look, comes from this one here. And now I've got something to follow, haven't I? So I can do it in bits. It's getting thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner. Not quite touching there. Let's get rid of that one. So you see, I've got this kind of swirl going on there.
Yes.
I'm going to switch to pen. So once I've done that, loops, I absolutely love loops. Here we go. There's a loop. Yeah? So I'm going to continue with that shape all the way down. Don't worry too much if they don't all match. You see these little gaps? They're perfect for putting bubbles in. Or you can fill it with ink. So here we go. Little loops as we go. Now I've done this a few times, so I could sort of, you know, mass produce loops. Got the rhythm in there, but it's really fun to do. Loops. Let's put some in there, but these are more teardrop shape. Giving me that kind of little design going on there. Just giving me a little bit of something of interest. See, they're getting smaller and smaller. Notice as well, I didn't start at the end. I started in the middle, because that means you get a good starting point for your shape, and you can get the idea of what the shape is before you start going into doing little bits of it. I'm going to put a little line around here, just to sort of give it a little bit of a border. Here we go. In there. So you see how it's kind of started? A few little bits and pieces going on there. So if we work our way through, see, that's why my loops. Leaves, these are great, love these. A little bit of a curve. Okay, and then I'm going to come down with a wave, and then a little loop. Let's do one this way, look. Curve, down, look. Please feel free to do all of this in pencil first.
This is the thing. I mean, look at what you can do.
Let me show you what you can do with it. Where did that happen? So
That's
you
what
can
you're
see,
doing.
look. Yeah, oh, hang on. You can see my loops.
Got that one.
I can't think. Yeah, it's that one. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, hang on. There we go. That one. Here you go. So you can see the loops. And my little swirl there. You see I've got extra ones in. There's my squares. You see how these look, sort of shapes have come out to give me that design. A little bit, I mean, this little pattern here is literally, let me do it, a squiggle. I'll do it larger. It's a squiggle like this. And I don't know whether you did this when you were little. I used to, you know, fill pages with squiggles in different colours. So go in and fill that. It's literally squiggles, look, but smaller. A little bit of pencil shade. This shape's on your stencil. Here we go. A little bit of colour. I've added a touch of colour because that's all it needs, that pop of colour. Everything else, pencil and tortillon, and there's your piece of artwork. A Sunday afternoon. Look what you've done.
Well, come on now, people.
Look at that.
Come on now. From a set
can
of
do
shapes, you can genuinely achieve
do
it.
this.
You really, really
there you go.
can.
Sorry,
That
Adam,
you've
there
got.
you
No,
go.
you're all right.
We're a team.
But look at what you can achieve. Literally, from one stencil. If you wanted to have a go at a craft that you've never done before, that you can do anywhere, whether you live on a barge, at the top of a lighthouse, it doesn't matter where. Anna was taking hers on an aeroplane when she goes on holiday because all you need is a sharp pencil. That is it. A sharp pencil and a pen, and you are good to go. You have a full book with everything that you need in here that you've got. You haven't got to worry about, what did they do? Do I have to watch that back? Do I have to catch it up on YouTuber? No, don't worry about it. It's all written down step by step. Brand new today that you're looking at on this one. There's a lot of you sitting watching with it in your basket, and I think I know why. For the sheer fact you're waiting for what else we've got coming up, which is another brand new bundle, and you want to get sort of everything. Because I have a funny feeling, what of this? 70%. 70% of the stock has now already gone. This is one that you need to check out your baskets for. Now, coming back to a big bundle. I'm not here to spend your money, I've said it for years, but if you go for this, brand new today, and the next bundle that I'm about to show you, I genuinely don't think you will need anything else. You have got a complete kit that is going to last you a while. As we said, it's going to last you an awful long time. Sandra always said, and I've always said, we've said it off air as well, we've worked together a few times now, and I've always said your colouring is phenomenal.
Thank you, yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. But your skill set is learnable, is the words I'm looking for. And that's what you've put in a booklet.
That's exactly the thing, yeah.
It's a long way to get there, but I got there.
Booklets, demonstrations, teaching is my thing. I was a teacher in a school.
This is why.
Yes, I taught woodwork and metalwork, but colouring is the main part of it. And we love to draw, but colouring, if you don't, I'm going to say this, if you don't do it right in your own eyes, it doesn't matter how you do it, everybody's got that way, haven't they? But if in your eyes, you look at your colour and you think, do you know what, don't look right, then this is the bundle for you. And those pictures you've just seen, I've coloured them in the same way as I have with the things in this book. So you can transfer what you've learned in this colouring book into those stencils that you've just seen. Same way, same colouring pencils, everything.
But then take what you're about to learn from this bundle and then put that into your colour therapies, your big colouring books that you've already got at home. You're learning a set of skills. The old saying, you're adding another string to your bow. And that's what you're doing with this. You are learning how not just to colour, but how to watercolour by using pencils. Remember, watercolour pencils can be used on their own, or they can be added water to. We'll start with the pencil and then move to the brush. Now, let's see what we're actually getting first of all. So you are getting everything you see on screen at the moment. So let's start. Where should we start? Should we start with the book?
Let's start with the book, shall we? Yeah. And
where do we go with the book?
Where are we going with the book? The book,
where are we?
It's actually got 4 different projects. When I say 4 projects, 4 different themes, 4 projects in each theme.
Okay.
So let's have a look. If I open it up, we've got colouring and tangling macro fantasy flowers. So all these flowers you see here, there are instructions in here for how to do those. This is your watercolour pencil selection. So that's all now, all macro flowers. Really nice, and there's so much you can go through. I've actually gone through every single pencil, showing you all the way what you're going to do, all colour there, and I've done the same thing. So this one, for example, here it is. That's it. That's the one I've used for the instructions for this one, all with my watercolour pencils. The great thing about watercolour pencils, when they've dried, if you use them wet, or even if you just colour with them, you can use a fine liner on top of them.
No.
Wax pencils, you can't do that. So if I work through, see, look, there's another one. You can see the colours change. There's the other one. 4 different projects. And you think, well, okay, they're great, but where do I get the images from? I'm actually giving you one of each of the images as well within here. All cut ready. This is my 270 GSM cartridge paper. It's very, very expensive. But it prints and it works beautifully. So you get those. But that's just the flowers. You then get, how do I colour feathers? Now, not just any feather, you've got a deconstructed, gems, bows. So if you think within your work, you've got bows, look at this, you've got a 2-tone feather there. So if you've got things like that going on in your artwork, you can look at this and go, right, okay, how did she do that two-tone colour? What colours did she use? How did she do it? And you could use that and transfer it over to what you do. And look at this, even little patterns, you can add tangles in if you want to. Then we get mandalas. They are divine. So again, look at these, how you use these colours. I actually picked one here that sometimes colours you don't want to put together or you wouldn't think of. So I've got a green going in with a peach here. It looks amazing when you've done it. Again, how do you colour in a galaxy? It's here. It's all here.
Done for you.
Then, of course, moving on, I'm not finished yet. Then you've also got poinsettias. How do you tangle and colour your poinsettias? How do you get red looking really red? That's one of the tricks of the trade there. Different sort of things going on here. Look, I've showed you how to use the greys, the pencil, and then I'm bringing colour in afterwards. But as well as that, you're also going to get a stencil for each one. So if you want to, I know it's crazy this, you can actually then draw your own flower. You can draw your own poinsettia. I've even given you extra leaves or petals. The feather on its own. I mean, let me just move that a minute. The feather, look at that. Then you've got look, your mandala, and I've given you extra shapes that you can add to it if you want to. And we don't just finish there.
No, there's still more, people.
That's just the book. That gives you everything to go. And
I also want to say as well, ignore the price on your screen.
I know. Do you know, this even, you practice with your papers, and you could always turn it over and do another one.
That's true.
So don't think it's, you know, it's really good stuff. I'm also going to give you the pencils that I've used in the book.
Spoil us.
Now, I've not just used my tin of 36 Sanntangle pencils. I've also used the watercolour pencils. Yeah. So you've got both in this bundle. So you could pick this up. You can go, oh, it says Clementine, or it says number 33. Then you've got those pencils there. But I've not even included in the price the brushes. Because if you're using watercolour pencils and you're using a bit of water, don't you want the brushes? And of course, we needed them in there as well. So you've actually then got 6 brushes with Sanntangle brand on. Lovely and soft.
Quality brushes as well.
That absolutely you could just fit. When you first get them, you know, you've got to push them a little bit because it's been set. But they're so soft, they're lovely to use. So all your different sizes in there, everything you possibly need to get colouring. And I say it's not just about this and the 16 images, it's about how you then transfer the skills into colouring what you've done with the other stencils.
Everything you need. Now, I watched the channel a bit. I'm guessing the clock means the price is about to drop very, very soon. This is what you're going to get. Everything you see, all your colouring mediums, you've got them already printed out on high quality cardstock, and you can do the backs as well. And you're going to get the book where it will break everything down. There are hundreds of projects genuinely in that book if you break down each individual set. Okay? And then you're going to get it for £69.99. And for... I haven't got split pay on my notes. Just saying. And you're going to get 4 split pays as well for £17.49.
Yeah, we're not going to tell anybody.
Genuinely, I know what you're all like. You'll all jump to faith. He knows the prices. He knows what's going on. Yeah. I didn't know. Till the middle of craft o'clock up in the cupboard, I didn't know I was working this afternoon. I thought I was off. I didn't know about. I knew it was dropping down to £69.99 because I've been given the paperwork, but I've not been given split pay. So for £17, what was it? £17.49 today. So say that again. So the pencils are 24. So the pencils on its own on a deal are £24.99 just for the pencils. Okay, for one set. You are getting that. So 4 split pays, £17.49 today, which now means that you can learn to colour like a professional. Already 30% of the stock has already gone. We are ridiculously busy. 40% of the stock has now already gone. You are loving this deal. Just look at what you are getting. You're going to get the stencils included in this as well. You're going to get your brushes. Your high 50% now of the stock has already gone. Right, let's get back to another demo before this goes. Look at your price. And you've got split pay on this as well. Take advantage of these prices. Throw in that first book that we looked at and also throw in this as well. £69.99 if you want to go for it on its own, or £17.49 if you want to go with other, well, use the split pay. That's all I got. Full stop there. Let's go to demo. I got no more to say. Got no more.
So I've flicked through on my picture and I've picked out the numbers because I thought it'd be nice for you to do watercolour, wouldn't it, for a change. I'm going to kind of ignore the yellowy bits. I'm just going to go straight in with the blue with the petals. This is the one that we're working on. Okay, so let's have a little look then. Here we go. Step 4, let's have a look, because that starts with my yellow. I'm going to ignore that and do the blue. Step 4, it says use 35 over the top of the last colour. Okay, so we've got green. I'm not going to worry that. I'm going to do this bit, just the petals.
Okay.
So it says, look, this is number 5. Add a light layer of 27 over the first few petals. So here we go, number 27. All right, so let's have a look. That's what it's saying. Don't do all of them at once and take the time to enjoy applying the colour. So let's have a look then. It's sort of these ones here. It doesn't really matter so much. Let's put them in. So it says lightly. So that's what I'm going to do, look, lightly. And this is something that comes through a lot when I'm colouring. It's all about layers. So far, so good. And then number 6, use 16 at the base of the petals. And look closer at how the colour is positioned on each petal. So here we go. You can see exactly what I've done there. So it's saying, right, okay, we want a little bit of this in there. You can see I'm doing it lightly, but I'm not really being dead neat, am I?
Well, I didn't want to say.
No, not really.
Question.
Go on.
Does it matter, when we're colouring,
Yeah.
does it matter the surface that we're colouring on, i.e.
Yeah.
the tables underneath? Do we need a Sanntangle board?
Not particularly.
Doesn't it matter?
As long as it's nice and flat. I mean,
Okay.
we do tangle boards.
Yeah.
I've not brought mine today particularly. Don't always, but it's as long as it's nice and flat, it's fine. Here we go. A little bit of this in. Okay, a little bit of that in. And then...
I'm just going to stop you there a minute.
No, that's fine, because I'm going to bring a bit of water in. I'll just keep doing
I'm going to stop you there. So, we are super limited stock. There are now people adding 2s or 3s. For example, I don't want to pick out on you in particular, but Joanne in Greater Manchester, you bought 3. Beverly from York has bought 2. We've got Helen on here from the West Mid. She's bought 1. June's bought 1 from Essex. Malcolm from Shropshire. I love that we can see names. Karen is just placing an order for another 2. You need to be quick. If you have got these in your basket, you need to check out your basket. If it's showing sold out, I'm being told, bear with us. We know how many people want it. We are going to apparently add more, I'm being told. Okay, so we'll go back for a demo. The team will do their magic, and then we'll come back. So if it says sold out at the moment, hold fire until I tell you otherwise. So all those people, Helen, Liz, all those, just bear with me. We're going to get some more. So let's go back for a demo. This is what you're going to get. This is what you'll be able to achieve. This is what you do. Julie's buying 4. Hold your horses, Julie, lovely. Hold your horses a minute. 17.49, you got to, ain't you? You got to. It's ridiculous. Right, let's go back.
Okay.
So I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time with this sort of stuff.
So I've done a few of the petals. I've moved a few steps because I want to sort of show you the brushes. And when you get to step 32, it starts to talk about applying the water on the brush.
Oh, we haven't.
So not only just about colouring, but also about using the water. See here how it started to change from sort of a little bit rough to starting to blend in. So something that people tend to do when they're first starting watercolour is they'll pick the smallest brush and use that one. Don't do that one. Look at the size of this, and this is going to take forever, isn't it? We want something we get some water on. So let's have a look. We've got these 2. You could go with, so you've got numbers on, look, a number 8 or a number 10. That would work quite well. So let's go in with the number 10.
Also going with the bigger brush.
Yeah, bigger brush. So I've got some water. I don't have much at all, nice and clean. And thing is, again, this is when you're using water, people will put the brush in and you see it's really soaking, saturated, wet, dripping. If that's too much, and you're like, how do I know? If I put it on my hand and that drips, it's too much. If I put it on my hand, see I'm twisting it, look, and it kind of stays put, you know you've more or less got enough water on there, okay? You don't want to overdo it because with watercolour here, you want to control it. So what I'm going to start by doing is coming in, taking a little bit more of that water off, with that darker bit, and you've got to work a little bit quicker because what you want to do is you want to work that into that. But again, you don't want to fill the whole thing. I've got it going. So I'm going to come back in, clean water. You see, I'm taking as much off as I can, almost dry, and then you're going to follow or use that little bit of water already there to pull it into the light a bit. Take the colour off again, dry it off a little bit more. So you can see then that it started really dark and it's got lighter and lighter. If I just put a load of water over all of it, you're not going to get that lovely blend of watercolour brings. You see, you've got the line there.
I love this.
Take it in, clean it off, follow the line. You see, it's working.
If I'll go back to my perch. I get so engrossed with watercolouring.
Yeah, it's one of them things, you've got to let the water do the work. Otherwise, you might as well just colour it. You know, you want to let clean water.
Am I right in saying, and this is, but am I right in saying, for those people that have tried watercolouring before and they've gone, oh, it's not for me, I can't do it. One, it's the brush you're using, and two, it's the paper you're using.
It's the paper. It's the paper, yeah. I'm using a real heavy duty, really good quality cartridge paper. Yeah, watercolour paper's great because it'll do what it says. If you're using something like super smooth, really, you know, smooth, it's not going to give you the same effect. But again, the nice thing about this, and I'm just going to bring a coloured pencil in to sort of demonstrate this. Look at that, then leave it to dry, completely leave it. If you've got enough water on, you can see I've just got a little bit, you could always sprinkle a bit of salt on and it'll get, when it dries, it gives a bit of an effect. But let me show you another. If I bring that one in, here we go, and just add that colour in, okay? And then if I pick something similar in my regulars, this is out of the tin of 36, and colour it in. So you see, similar colours, but they're not all the same because they mix. If I bring my fine liner in now and try and draw over that, it's a little bit awkward, it doesn't like it, it's waxy. But if I bring my pen over this one, look, see? So I can actually draw over the top of that. So if you want to colour first, I'm not going to do it on them because they're wet, but what I can do now, look, I can still bring my water in. Oh, hang on, it's a little bit, I'm going to let my pen dry.
We have them back. They are now back in stock. They are now back. So if you are after them, now is your chance to get them. Okay. And I don't know how much of this stock we've got. As I say, I'm with you on this one, unfortunately. I don't know if it's when it's gone, but getting quick. Some of you are multi-buying on this one, and you've got those split pays of £17.49, cap postage at £4.95 as well. Take advantage of these prices. This is the time to do it. Oh, a lovely message from Ruth.
Oh, hi, Ruth.
Ruth in the West Mids. She says, oh, there it is. I have just broken up for the summer holidays after a stressful year of teaching.
Oh.
One job I'd love to do.
No, don't, no.
No? Okay.
Been there, done that.
This is my summer mindfulness project. Thank you.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, so you go back to school and the kids will be like, look, what have you done, miss? And you'll have this little easel out at the front. I used to do. Look what I've done. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Ruth, I want to see them as well. When you've done them, send them in. I'll probably be back in the cupboard, to be honest, but send them back into the cupboard. Craft O'Clock is where you'll normally find me. Now, let's get serious for a moment. I don't do it often, but I think it's now time. Of the restock stock, so it's technically sold out, it's been bought back, and 30% of that stock now has already gone. 30% of a restocked item. How do you get it? Your item number is right at the top of the screen. I can't go any higher than this. This shirt is too tight. That you've got on this one. Not the right shirt to be wearing. You're going up here. HK1273 is the item number you're looking at on this one. Your price, £69.99. I think it should be £110.97. Ignore all those. You're going for £69.99. And on top of all that, you've got 4 split pays of £17.49. They're telling me you shouldn't be having 4 split pays on this. It should be 2. But you've got 4 at £17.49. What are you getting in the bundle? You're getting all your pencils. You're getting your high quality brushes. And they are high quality brushes. You're also then getting on top of that, you're getting your cartridge papers. You're getting that book that is going to hold your hand And you know it's a quality book when it's ring bound. That means you can fold the page back, so you haven't got to have it all. But do you know what I mean?
Well, you
There's
can stick it in the car, you can take it on the train, can't you? It's
You can do the
somewhere.
pages that you want to do when you want to do them.
Yeah. I'd be having it on the side of my table, and then when I'm thinking, right, I want to colour a gem, and I'd be flicking through and go, right, okay, mandalas, this is how you colour a gem.
Working for a little
and
bit.
use that and follow the instructions.
I'm with you
Start
there.
swapping your colours out, because you will do. You'll get to know what you're doing with them, and then you'll be colouring gems and doing little ships and all sorts of things. It's great.
Take advantage.
I know, it's great.
Take advantage
Thank you,
of
everybody.
these prizes.
Thought you'd
You
like
are all
that.
some of you are multi-buying. Think of, and I hate to say it, think of Christmas presents. Think of Christmas. What's the angel policy with all this?
Once you've drawn it, you've coloured it, you've added something to it, it's your work.
Oh, nice.
That's it. As long as you don't photocopy the instructions or, you know, use the stencils and resell them on, that would be a little bit rude, but everything else is fine.
And we will hunt you down.
We know where you live. We pack the parcels.
We do. There's many people multi-buying. You need to check out your baskets, so we've only got about 20 minutes left-ish. Over half the stock has now gone of this bundle that you got. Can we have a look? Now we've got all these skills under our belt.
Yeah.
Let's look at the Simply Lace collection.
You need to show the samples first,
Now,
I think.
this has been on, oh, there's loads here. This has been on once before, I'm being told, that you've got on this one. It's completely sold out, so it's now back in stock. Should we go big? Let's go big or go home. Look at what you can achieve. Look at that.
Yeah, well, most of the things within the instructions all put together. So you can have them as singles, as individuals. Look at that one.
This is
They
genuinely,
just look like lace, don't they?
They're beautiful. If you're into your parchment and things like that, but you want to be able to draw it, oh my word, it's stunning.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
And they're great with a white pen. They're great on craft paper. But look, I mean, you could do anything with these, couldn't you? Look at that.
These are stunning. These are frameable. Genuinely, these are frameable of what you're getting. I know I'm going quite quick, but you can always watch it back to get some ideas. But you don't need any of the ideas for the sheer fact it all comes in your book. Now, save me flicking through it because I've got too many hands. There you go. Sandra, guide me through. What do I need to know?
Well, I've just opened the book and I've got one page here showing you how to do one piece. So,
okay.
Single bloom, this piece is great on its own, use it as a starting point. Finished piece approximately 7 by 5 centimetres.
Nice.
So let's do it. Draw shape 6 at a slight angle to the right. So you can see the picture, look, it's a stick and a shape. So let's do it. Stick and a shape.
Stick and a shape.
Number 6, there we go. Stick and a shape. Let's do this so you can see a bit heavy.
Monday.
All right.
Stick and a shape.
So I'm looking at my picture, and let's put that in. Like that, and then it says stick. All right, we could all do that, yeah? So, okay, next little bit. We've got like a little cup shape on here, like that. Almost part of a wine glass, isn't it? And then on either side, we've kind of got these little shapes here, like this. Now, if you think, I'm not so sure about them, we've got little teardrops and things like that on the stencil you can use, but I think that's probably freehand. It's probably okay. So then it says, right, okay, I've got this line, and I'm going to put some more lines here, look. So I'm going to go along here, like so, and then there. So you see, I'm following the curve of that shape.
I like this. 20% of the stock's already gone here.
Okay. So then on the top of this, I'm going to draw some bubbles, like this. Now you see, because I'm going round a couple of times, it's redefining those bubbles, making them slightly rounder, which is quite a nice trick.
I like this.
Yeah. Let's bring the pen in. So all I'm going to do now is draw around it. So here we go. So you know when you used to do bubble writing when you were at school?
Yeah.
And you draw your letter and then you go around it.
That's what we're doing now.
That's exactly what I'm doing now, look. I'm going along one side. If you've never done bubble writing, it's like you've not lived. You've not lived. Here we go.
30% of the stock now has already gone. This is once again flying out of the door. First time back in 2 months.
Yeah, it's
May.
one of those, it's just so beautiful. I say doing this on different colour papers and cardstock is just divine. A white pen on craft card is just beautiful. Here we go. So I'm just drawing around it, look. There we are. Now, remember that shape that we started with? That's just for a guide. You don't need it. You don't need to keep that. So I've just drawn around the bit that I need. It just gives you scope. And I'm going to put bubbles in the middle of it. And it gives you structure to work to. So there we go, bubbles in there. Let's have a look at the next bit. So we've got another shape inside there. Little lines. This one I'm going to split into 2 bits. So one shape there, one shape there. But again, because you've already got the structure with that little leaf shape, and this is the beauty of it, is I've given you that shape, but I didn't give you a shape for this. I didn't give you a shape for the bubbles. So every single one now that you draw is going to be different, isn't it? Let's put a stem in. There we go. So again, I'm going to double that line up. Okay. And then I'm going to put zigzags inside it. So imagine that this is kind of stitching. So you've got that sort of little feeling going in there. And then I'm just going to bring my pencil in for a moment because I'm going to put a curl here. Now, if I do it in pencil and I go wrong, well, there's no such thing as wrong in a sense, but if I feel like I've gone wrong, I can rub it out, can't I?
40% of stock's now gone.
Round, okay? So if I double this one up again, here we go, around and along. Okay.
We are ridiculously busy. 50% of the
one.
stock has now gone on this one. You are loving a little bit of Sanntangle.
There we go. It's just so nice to do something that's not seriously difficult, but it's going to focus your mind. It's going to help you, like to chill out a little bit, and it's going to create such beautiful pieces. And of course, if you sell your own cards and you're drawing, it's your artwork. It's unique. Hence, think about the cost of what you're selling your cards for.
But then on the flip side of that, this, as you say, this is mindful. This is one of those that you can do anywhere. But and my nan tells me off all the time for saying this about businesses, but you don't need to have a business for this. This could just be in a jotter pad.
Yeah.
This could be in your own little jotter pad that no one's ever going to see.
Yeah.
That you just pick it up, do a little bit more, close it up, open it another day, do a little bit more. This is also a project that doesn't date.
Yeah.
Whether you do it this week, next month, next year, or in 10 years' time, this won't date. Yeah. They are timeless. I like it. Timeless classics that you've got with here. What was that? 60? 60% of the stock.
Yeah. But imagine, you know, if you're doing this, you might think, well, actually, I want a bouquet. I want 3 or 4 of these, or I want to have one the other way. Turn the stencil around and have it facing the other way. I am going to rub it out. You just got to make sure when you rub something out that your pen's dry. You know, I'm working quite quickly here. I am really seriously speed tangling. But you see there, look, if I rub that shape out, I only gave you that shape to start with, but you've actually now got your own drawing. Let's put a little bit of pencil in here. I'm going to put a little bit over there, a little bit in there. And it does show you where I've put pencil in the instructions. Let's do a little bits in there. Tortillon in. If you've never seen a tortillon before,
Love a tortillon.
Super excited. It's rolled up paper. Rolled up paper.
Are these on the website?
Yeah. Yes. Pack of 12.
Oh. Have we got them on the show, Laura? No?
They're not on the show, but they're on the website.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go. So all I'm doing, look, is softening that pencil. The pencil, by the way, is a 2B pencil, not a HB. HB will do it, but it won't move it as much as you kind of want it to go. A B is a lot softer, and it'll give you a little bit more. Look at that. So a pen, a pencil, a tortillon, a rubber, the instructions. I'm sure we can add some of those if we haven't got any. There we go, look at that. Let's do a little bit there. Look. So again, it's not that I'm being particularly neat with my pencil when I draw. It's about the tortillon giving me that bit of shade. Do you have the sample of this one there, Adam, that you can?
Yes.
You could show again, because it's nice to see where this one, it's took me like 5 minutes, whereas that one would have taken me a little bit, that's the one, a little bit longer. So if you wanted to turn that into a card for somebody and just have that piece, there it is.
Look at
He's
that.
doing a good job, isn't he there? He's got it the right way up and everything. Spot
You know,
on.
I've been practicing in the mirror for 6 months, just in case this job arose.
Yeah, but look at that, how lovely. You know, a few little gems in there as well if you wanted, and the bubbles at the top. You could even stitch it if you wanted to. You know, bear in mind though, using a sewing machine and a needle, when you've used it on paper, then you need to change your needle before you do any sewing. But you could actually stitch down those things. So instead of drawing the zigzag, actually stitch it. It would look stunning.
That would look nice.
Bit of metallic.
Ooh. See, the team are amazing here. For $4.90, your tortillons are now on the show. 12 tortillons. They weren't on the show. They now are. 12 tortillons is if you want them. 12 of them in a pack. Once again, could you blend your pencils with a tortillon?
You can't.
Can't blend.
No. You can only use graphite or chalk or pastels. With your wax pencils, you're going to blend them by layering colours. By your watercolour, you're going to blend them with water.
There you go. I thought I'd clarify.
No, please.
That you've got on this
Ask
one.
away.
Get them. It's one of those that you keep in the cupboard. You won't use all 12 straight away. You may only use one. They must last a while.
They do last a while. And you know what? Let me show you, actually.
Let's
I've got
show
a file
me.
here.
Show me.
There's a couple of things that you need to know about your tortillon. Looking after your tortillon.
Oh.
So eventually,
like a life
you will get quite a lot of graphite on the top of that. You see, it's a bit black. And they will go a little bit blunt. Or you might find they start to go round. What you could do with that, you could either use a rubber and you can clean it off a bit. You see, it's coming off on my rubber. Yeah. Or you can use a nail file. And then all you've got to do, please don't use a sharpener, file it.
Why not?
Because it's paper going into a...
Makes sense.
Yeah, you don't. You see, so you're going to use a file and you'll bring it back to a point. So at some point, we could put it again, that will get a bit thin because it's paper. Use a pair of scissors and snip it at an angle. If you find your tortillon goes a bit flat, get yourself an old paper clip, open the paper clip up, push it down the end, and it'll actually push it back out to a point. And even when you think your tortillon's lost all hope because it's down here and it's flat, don't get rid of it, because if you're doing a large surface and you want to really go in with quite a little bit of work, which you need to have a look at the next show to see a bit of a large surface, then you could still use that. So you've got them at varying stages, so you could sort of like use them all.
How to look after your tortillon.
Ages.
There we go. Right. We've got 10 minutes left. We've got 10 minutes. If you want your tortillons, details are on screen now. DK1231 is your item number that we're looking at on that one. Spring season, is it a different show this afternoon?
Yes.
Totally different. So get them now while you can. This is your spring stencil set is where we're going next, but a different show tonight with Dave. So if you're liking anything you see now, now's the time to get it, if I were you. Right, the price on the screen is $21.45. But what for, I hear you cry? I don't know either. It's your spring stencil set. What are we getting?
Lots of things going on in here. Think everything spring. Think you've got your lovely little wreath with not only your little mouse in there, but there's also ears, so you can do a bunny if you want to. Look at the different flowers that are going to come in here. Of course, everything's spring. Your umbrella, of course, you need an umbrella. The little welly boots and the daffodils. Now, I know over there you've got some samples if you want to do those first.
Yes.
And I'll do a quick.
I have one job. Just samples, and I still forgot. So I forget I have the samples over here. Look at that. So you learn how to draw the mouse and everything. So you can have that poking on the cards. But if you're thinking, not a mouse fan, go with your bunny. Same thing.
Yeah,
exactly the same.
Just different ears. Really, yeah.
And then you've got, do we learn how to draw the table?
You do, yeah. Look how 3D perspective that is, the watering can. So you could sort of mix up and do whatever flowers you wanted in there if you wanted to, just to sort of make it different. The umbrella at the moment is obviously hanging down. You could have it up, but you know.
You could have your little animals in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have your animals poking through.
Bit different there. That's just lovely. Look at that.
Your little crocuses, look at that for colouring in. Oh,
well,
my
this
word.
is the thing, isn't it? You think, how do you colour? Go back to that book and it'll sort of go through how you colour flowers.
Then,
look at that.
Loving all these. Look, but this is what you can achieve. If your budget will only stretch to this and something else, I would go for this in your colouring book. This and how to colour, this is where you're going to need them. How to learn how to colour your flowers in.
That's it.
That you've got on this one. £21.45 if you want to go for the spring that you've got on this one. How to draw everything that you need and more. Now is your time to get it. Nearly 30% of the stock has already gone. What do you want to show me before we finish?
I think we'll draw a daffodil.
Oh, let's do it.
How do you draw a daffodil?
How do you draw a daffodil?
You're going to use this shape. number 27. Literally shape 27. And I've got one this way. Here we go, like that.
Oh.
And we're going to put one this way, like that. Okay. So you see the daffodil now? There it is. It's there. All right, I'm going to come in pen and show you. So here, I'm going to change the shape slightly. I'm going to bring it in a little bit on both sides. And then I'm going to here put like little up and down shapes, like wibbly wobbly like that. Okay? So I can put some lines in there like this. And a few lines that way like that. Okay? Then this one, something similar. I'm going to sort of come around and I'm going to create this like swirly shape. Like that. Okay? Doesn't look much like, I know. But let's bring that shape in there. That shape in there. I'm not going to remove the pencil lines just yet. I'm going to leave them. And then number 4, it tells me to use shape 25. So we're back to the stencil, 25. And I want to put 1. Now I'm looking at the picture here because it's kind of giving me the positioning. So 1 there, look. And 1 there. And kind of 1 there. See how they sort of interlap each other. Okay, so then I'm going to put, let's have a look, 2 lines here. 1, 2 lines there, 2 lines there, and then 1 line there. Doesn't look like a daffodil, I know, but let's bring this one in here. And I'm doing this really heavy. You wouldn't do this heavy like this. And then,
Half the stock of our spring is now gone.
1 here. 1 here. See, I'm working my way round.
I see it now.
And 1 kind of here. So using those lines to help me. But then I want to come in with my pen and I'm going to do wibbly wobbly. Like that. Following those main petal shapes. So this is a really quick one, so it's yours will be a lot more chilled. Take your time with it. Let's put that one. See, that's sort of, I'm going to go slightly more up bank, like so. A couple of lines. Let's just get rid of my pencil lines. So we've almost got one. There we go. Let's come bring that one in a bit. A couple of little lines in there. And a couple of lines sort of down the sides. You see, kind of flicking. I say this is a real quick version. There we go. A little bit of a stem. And then I'm going to come up, a bit of a line. So if I bring one in that I've been doing a little bit more work on, there we go. My sketchbook, here we go. So there it is, look.
My word.
So that was that one I've just drawn, but I've done 2. Bit of colouring in there, of course, and then of course I've added a bit of lace in as well. My leaf, you see here, it's sort of in pencil because I've not quite been dead happy with, you know, where I'm going at the moment, so I've just been playing with it a little bit. So now I could bring the stem in, which is what I've just done on that last one. Now I've changed the leaf a little bit. I've had a bit of a play with the leaf. I've gone really big, but still giving it a bit of a wobbly shape. Bear in mind, this is just one project. This is just one flower. Put some little V's in there, look. You see how it starts to take shape?
Yeah.
And those little zigzags in. So don't think the stencils are standalone. You can bring other things in and mix with it. And once you've done this, you know, you might want to put a frame around it. You can add your little gems, things like that in there. So from there, let's bring that one in. See, there to there. You see how it started to sort of create this little shape going on.
It's achievable. It's
It is,
achievable
absolutely.
in minutes is what you're looking at on this one. But you need the right tools for the job. You need the right tools for the job. Right, details on your screen at the moment. Let's go back to the colouring bundle, actually. Let's do the colouring bundle because this is phenomenal value for money. Less than half of the restock is left. It's sold out once. It's back in stock, and over half of that stock now has gone. You're going to get all the pencils that you're going to need. You're going to get all the brushes that you need in there. You are getting 4 split pays. Ridiculous value for money. And this is worth its weight in gold. This itself is worth that $69.99 that you've got. Why? Because that will break down everything that you've ever wanted to know about to colour. You're getting both sets of pencils, so you haven't got to splash out on pencils anymore. You're going to get your brushes to do your watercolouring in there. Sandra will hold your hand every step of the way. If it was the back of a book, sum it up for me, what would you say about this bundle?
You just have to have it.
There you go.
It's the oracle of colouring all in one go, isn't it?
It really is amazing. And, because I'm conscious of the time, I've only got 30 seconds left, we launched the brand new book as well. Brand new book, really, really busy for the brand new. Get in there, chill out and tangle. Just chill out, tangle that you've got on this one. TE1293 is your item number. You need to check out your baskets at this point, otherwise it may go. Okay? Thank you, Sandra Lovely.
Thank you. Are you chilled now?
I've sort of found my footing now.
Yeah.
It's all coming back.
Well, Dobby was going to step in if it was going to be a problem, but...
I've never met Dobby until earlier.
No. Yeah. Well, you're in for a shock. A treat. A shock.
Treat.
A treat.
He
Not
needs to
quite
go on
sure
social
which.
media account. Right, don't go anywhere. Judge Johnson is up after this. Ta-ra.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're all good and well. For those that don't know, my name's Adam. I'm normally on Craft O'Clock upstairs in a little cupboard somewhere, but not today. I've been dragged out of the cupboard and let into an air-conditioned studio, and look who is joining me. She was in the cupboard with me this morning.
Oh, it was.
Jodie Johnson.
Are you right, Dave? Isn't it nice to have him here?
How are you?
You email in and say how nice it is.
Yeah,
to
thank
have
you
him
for all your
here.
lovely messages
Yeah.
in the last hour as well. We were just ridiculously busy that I couldn't read them, but I will read them after the hours when Dave's on. Now
then,
Now.
what? Come on, lad, spit it out.
we can't mess about.
Absolutely.
Because this is one of those shows that when it's gone,
it's gone.
it's gone. Is this a test? Do you think Andy's testing me to see if I can hold my own? Can he hold his nerve if the cameras go down? When it's gone, it's gone. And there is no more stock. There's none hidden under a desk somewhere.
Nope.
There's none in a warehouse. Tonic have sold out on their own website. And for this bundle alone, there is also a 12 by 12 paper pad. Okay? But what are we making? You are making the cutest little handbags I have ever seen. Look at these, Jodie.
You know I'm a bag woman. Yeah, I love a good handbag.
You do.
Yeah, and these are huge. Okay, now sizes, 2 chocolate oranges in there, not a problem at all. Yeah, they will open up on the top, and you can see you've got that huge capacity on the inside. Okay, but it's not just the bag. You are getting so much more. The value in this bundle is absolutely tremendous, okay? So before we look at the bundle, I want to look at some samples.
Let's do it.
Because
Let's do it.
it's the samples that's going to rock your boat, yeah? Whether you are using metallics, whether you are using pearlescence, look at the detail that's on these. We've got zips on them. We have got tassels on them. All these are in your collection. Tassels. We have got pockets at the front. We've got pockets at the back. I mean, I'm thinking that these look very much like a Chanel Lele. You know what? Chanel, yeah.
That turkey special.
Yeah, that Turkish special one. Maybe.
Chanel.
Yeah, maybe a June version of. I mean, look at that. That is just absolute bee's knees. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, although all these look very feminine, they could also be done masculine. So a bowling bag.
I was going to say they remind me of the old bowling bags, grass green bowls bags.
Yeah.
I'm going to sneeze.
Absolutely, yeah. Maybe you're doing them for little
Bless me.
on wedding tables, yeah. But all those that you've seen have all got detail on them. And where does that detail come from?
Where does the detail come
Oh,
from?
I don't know, Mr. Adam. It comes from the bundle. Okay.
Well, this is the thing, because not only do you get the paper pads and the die set in there, you're also going to get 2 embossing folders thrown into these. You're going to get your 12 by 12 and a cheeky 8 by 8.
Absolutely. So this is the first time you've been able to get the 12 by 12. So when Tonic launched it, they launched it with just an 8 by 8 pad. We were like, oh, where's the 12 by 12? I want the 12 by 12. So you've now got the 12 by 12. But look, they look as if they're actually textured.
They
They're
do.
not. They're completely flat. Okay, so in there you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 8 by 8, you've got your 2 embossing folders, and you've also got your die set. So that beautiful.
Look at this for an embossing folder.
These are 3D embossing folders. Yeah, these should be over a tenner a piece. So you've got that beautiful mock croc. Mock croc. That sounds all right, doesn't it? You've then got your padded.
Oh.
I mean, that is just beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous for baby cards, you know, bringing your Nouveau drops and just place your Nouveau drops into those little quadrants there.
We're 8 minutes in and 10% of the stock has already gone. This is going to be one of those busy shows. Oh, FYI, the price, is it dropping again soon? Oh, ignore that then. Ignore all that rubbish on the screen. Ignore the lot. The price is going down. Check out anyway, because you will pay the lower price. There's loads of you coming in already, but look at what you're getting for your money.
So all these dies are in your collection. So you've got little tag systems in here. You've got these cheeky zips in here. Think about all these on your cards. You've got your zip pulley on there. You've got buttons on there. You've got your full little tassel in there. You've got your links, your chains to go on your tags. You've got the little clasp for the top of your little tassel. But then you've got the papers.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
A third of the stock. We've jumped massively. A third of the stock has now already gone. Remember, you get 8x8, you get 12x12, 2 embossing folders and all the dies that you are going to need to make these bags. And they're not just handbags. I know, have we called them handbags? I don't think we have. Oh no, we've called them designer bags. Because they're not handbags, they're your grass green bowl bags. They could be a beautiful picnic basket.
They could. Absolutely.
Stunning picnic basket that you've got in this one. We are getting busier and busier, and I'll tell you that final price in a minute, do not worry. Let's go through the paper pads first of all, because this is your 12x12 that you can't buy anywhere else.
So these are your 12x12s, okay? So you're going to get two of each design, 9 designs. On the back of your carrier sheet, you've got all your tags in there. If you've got our tag dies, these will fit with your tag dies, okay? But as we go through, please remember, these are all flat. These are all flat design, but yet, you've got your croc on that side. I mean, that looks as if it's glittered.
I like
it's
that.
not. It's paper, yeah? We've got some snake skin on that side. We've got basket weave on here. We've got linen. Denim. I mean, that does actually look like a piece of denim fabric, yeah? We've got pink snake skin. We have got that, you can't really see it, but it's actually got a leather feel to it. It's got a leather print on it, so it looks like natural leather. You've then got that beautiful basket herringbow in there. We've got that faux leather. It's mock leather, isn't it?
Mock leather.
Yeah. We have got that beautiful diamond.
That is all paper.
Yeah, another little mock croc. Now this one, it does actually look like glitter. It's flat.
It's all, everything's flat. Nothing
flat.
is 3 dimensional. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
It is beautiful, beautiful cardstock. It's absolutely, it's 200 GSM, okay? So that's your 12x12. Your 8x8 is exactly the same, but shrunken down.
but smaller but different.
It is.
Small and mighty.
Yeah, but you're going to get 3 of each design, and the difference is you've got foiling. So you've got foiling on your tags. You've then got foiling on that one.
Look at it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got foiling on that one. And last but not least, you've got foiling on that one as well. So a 12x12, an 8x8, 2 embossing folders, and your die set, 34 dies. How much, Mr. Adam?
Well, what I will do is, they're all. Can we do it? Can we do it, team? Can we do it? Because I don't think we've got enough stock or time. Throw in the clock. Let's do it all at the same time. Let's do everything. Let's do everything. There's countdown timers, and there's $44.99. $44.99 for 12x12, 8x8, 2 embossing folders, and all your dies to make bags. £44.99. I would also throw in, we will get to a demo in here, I would also throw in, if they're still available, another paper pad. Now they do come as a duo. You can get the 8x8 and the 12x12. Are we allowed to do that now, Laura?
Yes.
Are we allowed? Can we do it?
It's crackers. Do you want just the 12x12 and the 8x8? If you're buying the handbag, buy another one, yeah? Because the price of this is quite crazy. So normally, for a 12x12, I'm looking at about 15, 16, 17 pound, or if I'm buying a really one, it's 30 odd quid. But this, 8x8 and a 12x12.
For both of these, not 19, no way are you paying that. For the sheer fact you are going to get the paper pads alone for $12.99 for both of them, an 8x8 and a 12x12. So what would that be? So that would be 40, call it 45, 45, 50, 67, 40, 50. I'm trying to add it all up for a paper pad and the bundle. What would that be?
Oh,
We're throwing 40,
call it 45, 55, 57.99.
57.99. Cap postage, $4.95. You can't go wrong.
I know.
Question, I know you're going to tell me this anyway.
Question, hit me with it.
The 8x8,
Yep.
Can I make a bag just from the 8x8 or is it not big enough?
Yes. Yeah. So it's your biggest die in your die set is that one there. And that one will fit onto your 8x8s with no issue whatsoever.
So for $12.99, I would throw in an extra paper pad that you got next at 60%. 60% of the paper pad. They may have me back at this rate.
Yeah.
70% of the paper pad now is already on. Jodie's meant to have another show at 6 o'clock tonight.
Quick,
5 o'clock tonight.
You've got to check out. You've got to check out.
Who we got? Well, look. Is this what's on my screen at the moment? Is this your paper pad?
Check out Heather, Christine, Helen. You've got to check out because
People are going
you're going to miss.
Miss Tyne and Weir has gone for 5 paper pads.
I don't blame you. It's lovely.
Donna's gone for 2. I don't know if I'm allowed to read people's names out, just in case you don't meant to know. The system is quicker. It's about to go. So my screen's quite slow. We're going to ask the question if there's any more. We all know the answer is no, because that's what we were told this morning, and I've asked many a time.
You have got to check out.
You need to check out your baskets. Beverly, Crafter, Margaret, Claire, Linda, Valerie, Diane, Donna. You all need to check out your baskets at this point now. And
oh, my Lord.
You know how this works.
I've never seen the screen go as fast as this.
This is ridiculous. This is just for the paper pads. Mrs. Tyne and Weir, another 5. Look, 5. Oh, she's in the second column. I've worked out how this works now. So it works on 3 columns. I thought she was buying another. I thought she bought 15.
No, most people are buying 2.
Well, they are. Karen's bought 2. Donna's bought 2.
I don't blame
Deborah's
you.
bought 2.
It's beautiful. And let's face it,
even 13
quid
pad.
for a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8, that's cracking.
26 pounds. For 26 quid, you get 2 of them. That's two 8x8s, 2 12 by 12s, regardless of the bundle, depending on where you want to go with this. Now, if it was for me and I was going for the big bundle, I would also throw in an extra paper pad because you know you're going to be making them. You could turn these Christmassy with all the other tonic dyes that you've got. All those other perfume bottles would go. They match the same sizes that you've got with those ones. Filling these with your... Yes, oh, it's sold out. Sold out for your paper pad. Okay, let's go back to the big bundle where you are going to get your 8x8 and your 12 by 12 in there, and we haven't got many left.
We've got a few. Oh my Lord.
Can I tell? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah.
We're over allocated on the big bundle. There's more people that want this bundle. We are 16 minutes in. There are more people that want this bundle than we've actually got bundles. Okay. Crafter from West Yorkshire's bought.
So Diane from West Midlands and Carol Bristol, you've got to check out, sweetheart, because this is going. It'll have gone in a couple of minutes. Amanda in Stratford, please check out. Absolutely, yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut out all your elements, okay? Right. The handle we're going to put together first of all, okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my trusty steed. So this is...
I've not seen this bad boy.
Oh, I know.
The Nouveau glue holder, I saw on the socials the other day. We'll do it all in a minute. But
we're going to have to, because we're going to have no left, mate.
We've got another 45 minutes on it, to be honest. We've got 45 minutes to talk about a glue holder.
Yeah.
So we'll get there. Get your emails in as well. Do they email or text? How does it work down here? The website's easier. OK, so jump to the website. Drop us a message and we can read them all out because we've got a lot of time to fill.
So we're sticking 2 handles together because when we look at the handbag, you want the back and the front to match, don't you? And because we are using this beautiful, shiny black, it's a bit difficult to stick. All right. So what I'm going to do is I want to use a little bit of high-tack tape first of all.
I've missed you.
Do you know something? I've missed you, sweetie. You know I have. I've been champion for a long time. You have.
Jodie and Wheeler are the 2 that actually got me in the building.
Oh, honestly.
By just causing a scene upstairs.
Absolutely.
Asking me to come in.
Yeah. So let's just cut that. So we're going to have a little section on both sides. Okay, and the reason we do this is so that we can hide all our workings. Okay. Because this here is actually our bag front, and this here is going to be the back of our bag. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick my handles in place So when we go to the next stage, it's all going to be encapsulated in the space. So I'm going to put my handle and I'm going to bring it in, and you've actually got little score lines. Can you see there's like a little score line just where my fingernail is?
Just about.
That's where your bag's going to go
Oh,
to.
okay.
Okay, so you're going to take it in to the level of that little score line, so you know it's in the perfect location. So I'm going to do the same with the back of the bag now as well. Take that off of there. Come on, sweetie, let's have you.
I know what I was meant to tell you.
Oh, what?
And I've meant to text you about it the other day, and I totally forgot about it.
What?
I found some new luxury Spanish cleaning products.
Have you really?
That makes your house smell like perfume, like proper expensive perfume.
We've got a big obsession with cleaning products.
I'm obsessed. It begins with A, and I can't think of the word. I can't think of the name of them.
Oh, you'll have to tell
I'll send you the room spray. It literally smells like Chanel, number 5.
Really?
Yeah. It's amazing. If you've got Spanish luxury cleaning products, I also emailed the company to say, could I talk about them? They went, yeah. And I don't get freebies. Yeah, Spanish luxury cleaning products, my new favourite thing.
So to make the actual strap that goes around, it's these guys here, and you're going to need 3 for each side.
Okay.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to take one of them, and we're going to cut off the glue tab.
Okay.
Because we don't need it. Okay. I'm going to take my glasses, and we're going to glue this onto here, like so. No, I shouldn't have cut that tab off. I should have left that tab on. So let me take this and put the tab back on. Shouldn't have cut it off.
No. Don't cut it off, people.
I tell you what, I'll do it that way around, and we'll sort it out in a minute.
How are we doing, team? It's all gone very quiet, which worries me. So single figures on the bundle. We've asked in desperation if there's any more.
Sean, please.
Sean, come on. Is Sean watching? Does he still watch?
No,
No, he
but I'm
don't.
sure.
He's not watching.
I'm sure. Vicky, if you're watching, can you phone Sean? And I want paper pads. I want
the lot.
I want the lot. Yeah.
This, anything at the moment. I'll take anything off you.
Yeah.
We've got something that can work with the handbags. Give us a call or drop me an email. That'd be nice.
So we're going to let that just sit for a minute, because that's got to dry. Okay. So we've got the front and the back of our handbag, and then we've got this one here.
Padlock.
It does. It would make a brilliant sort of Halloween bag as well. So we've got here this little section. So what you can do, can you see how I've given that a sort of little sculpt? We've got little score lines on there, so we're going to bend those little tabs. And then we've got this die here that you will see has a curve on, but it's going to stick onto there. So just place a little bit of adhesive just onto there.
For those people still in the baskets, you need to check out your baskets at this point. There's quite a few of you that I can see. You need to check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this.
I don't, because when Tonic launched it, there was a lot of people that missed out on it. Yeah, and I honestly do not know if there's any more. I mean, come on,
Sean.
Sean.
Got 2 bundles.
I don't blame them.
Savvy.
One for a friend.
Yeah, keep the paper pad. Just give them the dive.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely. You could keep all the paper pads and then literally dye 2 embossing folders for a friend.
I'm guessing that's what Sue's done.
Yeah, so we've stuck that onto there. So we've now got that little latch, okay? We're then going to take this on the back here, and we're going to bring it in and stick it into the middle of there, okay? It's got that little curve on there. So I'm just holding that section there.
While you hold it, as it
While
were,
I hold it,
while you hold it,
Aye.
as we go, I want to talk glue. I'm a massive advocate, and I have been for years, for Nouveau glue that we've got on here, but not just Nouveau glue. There's now a glue gun. Now, someone, I don't know who you are, but I keep my eyes on the socials. I keep my eyes on what's going on and where you're all up to and what you're all talking about. You were asking for this the other day, and where do you find it? Well, it's here. And if you want it, have I got... I don't have one. But you've got...
I've got the box.
You've got a box. Give me a... I'll sell the box. Oh, there you go. So you're going to get 2 of your glue bottles. I've got the bottles. And you're going to get the gun as well. Now, does this gun hold that glue?
No.
Okay.
So
tell me about it.
So what you get in there, this is how it comes. Okay.
So you get this and this.
Let me just put my nozzle back on.
Oh.
Okay. So it comes with 2 fine nozzles. Okay. So this is how it comes. It also comes with an empty bottle, so that you can use whatever glue you want.
Nice.
But then it also comes with its stand.
Oh, I need this in my life.
Okay, so when you get this home, at the moment it's got the fine nozzle on it. Okay, if you're wanting to change the bottle, you need to take off that whole cap to be able to push that bottle out.
Makes sense.
It comes with a full bottle of Nouveau. Okay, now when you put your new bottle in, it will only go to that point, and then there's a catch. Don't force it in at this stage, because if you do, that is just going to all out the top.
Wow.
So what you need to do is put your finger over the top of there and then push it from the bottom. Trust me, I've done it. I've got the T-shirt. Okay.
Been there.
So at this stage, you then put the nozzle back onto there. As I say, it does have the fine tip already on. The fine tip, you can see the lid actually has a little pin in it. That goes onto the stand. It's got a little hidey home at the front. Inside there, can you see it's got a little red housing? When we put our glue gun into there, the nozzle goes into that little housing and keeps it airtight. Okay, so it is super duper fine. Now at the moment, as you know, my hands are absolutely killing me. Okay, so this has come along at the right time for me, because I'm having problems squeezing, I'm having problems holding pens. Honestly, putting my bra on in the morning is a nightmare. It's so painful, yeah? But literally, you can see how easy, but it's true, madam.
It is true. No, this is the thing. Well, this is the thing. This is when you're going to need it. If you can't squeeze it, because glue bottles are getting, I don't know if it's just me, getting weaker. But glue bottles are getting tougher. Yeah. They're made from tougher plastic. They're not as squidgy these days as they used to be. So this is the way to get all that glue that you've already got at home, to get that glue that your favourite brand of glue, as it were, which, let's be fair, it's possibly Nouveau if you're watching Tonic, that you can now get this. You can now use every last drop.
Absolutely. So as I say, it comes with a fine tip and a normal tip. You can see the different diameters in the holes there. Sure. Now you can fill this bottle with whatever glue you want, yeah? Whether you're wanting to use the Nouveau, whether you're wanting to use the addition if you're buying this with the bundle, or maybe you want to put Crafter's companion glue in there. That's entirely up to you. What I will say is the glue needs the same sort of consistency as the Nouveau glue. Makes sense. If it's too thin, all that's going to happen is going to drip out of your bottle. Yeah. Now this is going to help you save on glue as well, because let's face it, you're going to be putting the right amount of glue on at this time. You're not going to overload the area, and plus you're always going to store it upside down. So your glue is always draining down to where it needs to be. So you're not losing glue in the bottom of your bottle.
This is another one that if you can afford to do it, buy for a friend. Put it in that Christmas hamper that you may be building for Christmas. These are the times to get it. This is the price, £39.99 is what you're looking at on this one. But this is one of those, once you've got it, you've got it. You haven't got to keep reapplying it. You haven't got to keep buying it. It's like a decent trimmer. Yep. Once you've got one for life. And this is what's going to stick with you. If you want to go for it, details are on the screen at the moment. RA4T61 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Now, the bundle is about to sell out, but I'm Maverick.
You're Maverick.
I want to see a complete demo, otherwise they'll only jump on the social saying we didn't see anything. So let's finish a handbag, Let's see how you make it.
I'm doing it.
And then we'll wait to see what happens after that.
I'm doing it. So now I'm coming up and I'm adding this strap all the way around my actual bag.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm doing it slowly, slowly, catch a monkey. Yeah. Because you've got all these little tabs. Okay. So just literally place them in and just manipulate this into said handbag side. Do a section at a time. Okay. There's no rush. You're not going to get a gold medal for finishing first. Just work your way around. I'm going to add some more glue onto my little tabs, and this is where this really comes into its own, because you can get into all these little small crevices with no issue whatsoever. Yeah. So up to the handle, we're going to come around underneath that little tab there. So just turn it upside down so you can actually see. Sorry about my head in the way, but I've just got to get my fingers into there, just so that I can hold it in position. Because I don't want it to go too far over, too far under. So just hold that one, and then I'm going to come down the other side. So just tickle those, like so.
Now, if you're liking what you're seeing, you need to get hold of that bundle now. If I was you, we are phenomenally busy. It is about to go that you've got this, and we think we've got one left.
Oh, come on, Liz, West Midlands, check out quick.
No, that's for the glue Liz is buying for. This is for the glue. The details for the glue is still on the screen because it's about the other one's about to sell out, and all we've got left.
Yeah, so just literally
Get your messages in.
Holding that into situ there. Oh, I don't know. Let's think. Come on, we normally end up talking about food, mate, don't we?
It is. Yeah, let's read some messages. Yeah, let's do some messages while we hold the glue. Let's do some messages for you. This is from Collector. Is that the real name, do you think? Ah, she's on to Anonymous. I like it. So good to see Adam on the main channel. This is the sister channel, by the way. I run the main channel of Craft O'Clock upstairs on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I hope whoever you're covering is okay, but glad to see you back on the big telly. Sheridan's all good. They're all good. Do not fear. They are all good. I'm back next month as well. 4th, 8th. I've got about 5 days next month. So you'll see a bit more of me.
Oh,
in the next few days. And me and Jodie are back on the 28th.
We are.
Back on the 28th of August. Loads of people checking out. What do we do? Oh, we do the same again?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll read more messages.
It's a rinse and repeat.
We'll see if we can get more messages in. Just while we glue.
So I'm just literally pressing all these. Now, what I didn't do on the first one, which I am going to do on this one, which I should have done and I didn't do, but I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay. Is, can you see where that little handle is? I'm going to put some high-tack tape on there, because that is not going to stick onto that little handle there. So let's just go through and we'll just add just a little bit of tape.
Okay, while you do that, we've got a message from Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah from Northamptonshire. Sorry, if I look down there, that's where I can see it. I can't really see it there. Hi, Adam plus Jodie. Hi. How are you? Plus Jodie. It's like old times seeing you both together on screen. Please say Adam will be on Hobby Maker more, as I'm not on social media and miss him. You're not on the YouTubes? I do YouTube and Facebook on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday between 12 and 1 on the tubes. I am back. Well, not for much though. I've got 5 days in August, but I'll be back in August. I'm doing the late shift as well. I'm doing 5 till 9. I know. So we'll be back. You don't do the socials, so you can't. You just have to keep watching.
But you know what they say? The more you ask, the better chance we've got.
Just say it. I didn't say that.
I did.
I didn't say that. Any more? Any more for any more? I'll just all add that. Oh, that's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't know how it works. And
so I'm just coming in and I'm continuing, going all the way around here. As I say, there is no rush to do this, okay? Literally, slowly, slowly. So I'm Going to hold that one there a minute.
The glue gun's really busy as well. There's loads of people still in for your glue that you've got on this one. Sally, Joanne, Deborah. Oh, check out your baskets if you can. Check them all out. Brenda, Megan, you're all there with it in your basket. You need to check your baskets out. I don't want you to miss out on this one. The big bundle, I think, is it's clinging on, I think. We'll see you soon to see if we can get more stock. Jodie's meant to be back at 5 o'clock. I don't know what with. Won't be this, we can tell you now.
So I'm coming up now and literally doing this top section here. Now, because we've got that high-tack tape in there, it's going to help that we don't actually have to hold the side, okay? So just literally coming in.
Oh, I've just been told we have still got, I'll do it properly in a minute, but just so you're aware, there are some individuals of the die and the embossing folders. So if you want to go the embossing folders, no paper pads, but if you want to go for embossing folders and the die on its own, you can do that. So we've got the die on its own, or you've got the embossing folders on their own. We'll put the embossing folders on. So if you want to go for extra embossing folders, the details are now on the screen for you. Both of them together is what you're going to get, £12.99 for both embossing folders.
They should be a tenner a piece, mate.
Should they?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, there you go then. They should be a tenner a piece, which should be 20 quid. You've gone for £12.99. Something else to throw in that basket. Something else maybe to throw in is worth having a little look on these ones. PD4 T35 is your item number. PD4 3T5 is your item number you're looking at on this one. 2 embossing folders, your quilted and your mocha crocker that you've got on.
It wasn't the what?
Mocha crocker. I don't know what we're allowed to call it. Are we allowed to call it mock croc? Is it? Oh, it's called snakeskin couture. Okay, we'll call
Mocha
it
crocker, crocker,
mocha crocker. Mocha crocker. I don't know what we're allowed to call it. I don't know what you're allowed to say and what you can't say. Upstairs on the socials, I can say what I want. I can't on the telly anymore. Yeah, I've got to be careful down here.
Oh, dear.
Upstairs, get away with murder.
So I'm putting in the little glue tab just onto that bottom section there. Okay. Now you won't have cut off that glue tab, so you're only going to need one on one side. But I was naughty and I cut 2 off. So I'm having to put 2 on. Okay. So let's just put that one into
Ignore
there
this bit
as well. Okay. Dropped it. Let's bring that one back in. So just hold that, and let's just hold that bottom there a little bit longer. Now this is going to help you close your actual bag, because that is going to glue straight over the top of there. Okay, now this is where I got mixed up, because there's 2 ways of doing this section now. Okay, so can you see I've got a glue tab on there? Well, obviously I've got a glue tab on that one as well. Okay, so your choices are, you can cut 1 tab off, you can overlap the tab, or you can have the tab come up. Me personally, it off.
She whops it off.
Okay, so I'm now going to take this and I'm going to lob off that 1 tab there. And this is where I got confused with the other one. So I'm just lobbing that one off.
Straight off.
Okay, because what you're going to do now is you're going to take that and you're going to place that onto here.
Ah, I see.
So just line it up, get it into position, get that glue off my finger. Just line it all up, and we're going to let that sit for just a minute, because obviously if I bend that while it's drying, it's just going to pop. So I'm going to leave that to one side a minute and just let it dry a little bit, because put those to one side. Look at that embossing folder.
I like this. I like this.
It's stunning. Yeah, it does look like that Schnellielli bag that's out there.
Like the Mocky Crocky.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look at that.
It is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You've also got in there this little die and this.
What is that?
Look very, very strange, don't they? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some glue and I'm just going to run it down there and on that tab at the end. I'm going to take my quilling tool this time and I'm going to put my quilling tool on. Just get that into there and I'm going to start to turn that. So it's nice and tight. And this is going to be your faux little tab that goes on your bag, your little tassel. All right. Now on the top of that tassel, obviously,
Couple of tassels. Them days abroad.
I'd like to see that. So
You'd have to if you pay the right money at the moment, to be honest.
So
wouldn't cost a lot either.
So once again, as you know, metallic is a little bit more difficult to actually stick. So we're going to come in and I'm going to put a little bit of high tack onto there. Then I'm going to take my glue. I'm going to put my glue all on that inside edge. I'm going to take my tassel and I'm literally going to place that onto the top of there, and I'm literally then just going to roll the whole thing in on there. Let's do it from that end, I think. Yeah, do it from that end. Just hold it a little bit, get that end in, and then wrap the whole thing into the top of there. So we're going to let that just dry for a minute before we actually fluff it out.
Well, before you fluff, let me do some details. If you want embossing folders, stop leaning at them. If you want embossing folders, you can get 2 embossing folders. Details are on the screen. £12.99 for both of them. It's the Quilted Chic and the Snakeskin Couture embossing folders for £12.99. They should be 10 quid each. Is what's good, but you are getting both of them for £12.99. Also, if you want the die set, if you want this, if you want all of this, every single die that you've got on here, you are watching Tonic Studios with Andy Love and Jodie Johnson, that you've got on here. Come on, I'm better looking than that, sure. Sure.
That's shocking, isn't it?
Sure. My name's not on the system because I'm not meant to be here. You've got on here. Worth having a go. Worth having a look. Genuinely.
But that's all right when complaints come in, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing. Yes.
We can just blame it on Andy.
And blame it on Andy Love. He's in charge as well, so they'll all come straight to him.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Email in now. We do not want to see him again. We do not want to see that presented with Jodie Johnson. They were looking at this may be all we have when Tonic are not even picking up the phone. It's 20 to 4. They would have gone by now. They're up north. You've got 20 to 4 already. All of this for £22.49. Is that the lowest price? That is the lowest price, £22.49. You get a lot. You are getting a lot for your money. See, I think this one, snow globe.
Yeah?
Front of your card, turn that into a little shaker card. Quite, because you could use that in the middle to cut out your thing. And then you've got your base bit of your snow globe. You could put a zip all the way around. There's a lot, or igloo. You could go igloo chic with the quilted.
Igloo chic. Oh, look at you. You've not lost it, have you?
Igloo chic.
Igloo chic
is what you could use with the quilted. It would look like igloo blocks.
That's TV rubbish. That, yeah.
How very dare. That's my finest work. I'll have you know.
Oh dear.
Igloo chic.
Love it. So I'm just putting.
Got this. I've still got it.
What
I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where it comes from.
So just.
Do you know my other pet peeve?
What?
The journey. I'm going to take you on it. No, don't take me on a journey. I just want to make a bag. I just want to make the bag. I don't want to go on a journey.
Absolutely.
Debbie, are we going on a journey next hour? Nah, Deb's like, nah, we're not going on a journey either.
We're just going to stick it down, Deb. So I'm
We're just going to make a card.
So I've now got my 2 sides on, and I'm going to cover up inside all those glue tabs. Okay, so I'm going to take another piece, and that is going to come in, and I'm going to put it in to the top of said bag. Okay, I'm going to do it so that it's level with the bottom. Now, your instructions don't tell you to put that in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I prefer a doubled
wall.
It just gives you a sturdier bag, doesn't it? And if you've not actually glued all those glue tabs down properly, this just helps stick it all down. Okay, so that is going to go into there. So we've now got the front of our bag, the back of our bag, we've got the handles on, we've got the catch on. Okay, so we're going to turn this over now. We're going to put our
There's loads of you coming in for the die set on its own as well. £22.49. Loads of you coming in. This is what
I mean, I'm not being funny, but what can you buy in the crafting world for 22 quid these days?
To be not this much. Not this much metal.
You're going to have so much fun with these. Yeah, go on the old internet search. Put handbags in, take some inspiration.
Yeah. That's it. That's right.
Just have a look at different inspirations, i.e. where the pockets are on designer bags, where the zips are, how the zips are, you know.
I also think if you were clever enough, which I know you are, you know that start bit, this bit around here, where you cut the tabs off.
Yeah.
If you cut 2 of those out of acetate, it would look like a little pooch carrier.
Yes, it would.
It would look like a little doggy carrier.
Yeah.
So you could just 2 of those flaps, so you'd be able to see inside, and you'd be able to put like little animals.
It would make a nice, if you're a jewellery maker, put an acetate window in there and have the necklace in the back.
That'd be nice.
Be a nice presentation.
An aquarium.
Yeah. Oh, nearly as good as you wore it.
Like igloo chic.
Igloo chic.
No, you could do a nice little aquarium. Don't put the handles on.
Oh, you do make me laugh. Igloo chic.
Take the handles off in its box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put your chocolates in. Christmas.
So we're going to have a few little decorative panels. Okay. So I'm just giving all these a little bit of a curl. Okay. So 3 to a side. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start at the side and work our way up. Now, because you are using a 3D embossing folder, it takes a little bit longer to dry because you've got less surface space for your adhesive to actually go, okay? So remember, you have got 3 panels there. So you're going to centralise this in said panel, okay? So don't think I need to go right to the bottom or right to the top. You're centralising it to that actual panel line. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's just all the way onto there.
Remember as well, your embossing folders you could use for your normal cards. You haven't got to use them to make handbags. You could use them for your cards.
Yeah, I think this one, if you've got babies in your life, would make a beautiful background for a baby card. You know, if you've got maybe a stencil that you're making 3D cots with, this could be the quilt that goes on the baby's cot. Yeah, it's a really nice die set. So let's just put this one on as well. Also remember, when you're using a 3D embossing folder, if you have got peaks and troughs like this one has here, okay, you're not going to be able to get the sides completely stuck flat. There will always be a raised area. So in like this instance, if I was at home, I'd actually use high-tack tape.
Oh, okay.
Because that means I can actually close off these little peaks and troughs. Okay. So let's do the other side. Let's do this side here. So remember, not all the way down to the bottom, only sort of, it's about, I don't know, 1/2 centimetre from the bottom, 1/2 centimetre from the top. It might make a nice fishing creel like that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. If you put 2 together,
yeah,
how nice would that, like, take the handle, but how nice would that be as a box?
Yes.
Got to be able to do as well.
So what you wouldn't do is you wouldn't stick that join in there, so that lid would then lift up still.
See, I think that how beautiful, I know it's two different colours, but how beautiful would that be as a larger box that you've got on this? Remember to use some of your other tonic dyes as well, because I have a funny feeling, I was trying to work it out in my head, but it's been a long day, that you've got on this one. It's been a long day.
It's been ever so excited.
It's been a long day and I'm very excited. I reckon you could get a drawer in it somehow. In this section here, I reckon you could get you would have to seal it closed, but I reckon you could get a drawer so you could build it up.
Easy.
I think there is a way of doing it.
There is. So what you would do is you would, you know that, remember this is made from 3 panels into, you won't put that middle panel in. So you'd stick that to that one there, so there'd be a space in the middle here. And that would be
And
then that area there would be the area where your drawer goes in.
Amazing. Something different as well. Still turn it into a handbag, but it would have a drawer front rather than a...
See, it's not just a pretty face.
You know.
He does occasionally come up with some absolute
This is off the hoof as well. I didn't know. Once again, I didn't know I had these shows. I normally do research.
Yeah, it does come up with corkers occasionally.
But I like value for money.
Igloo Chic's one of them.
I like value for money.
Yeah.
I like to get a product to be able not just to make a handbag from it. I want to be able to get something else out of it as well.
Absolutely.
I don't want a one-trick pony, otherwise, you know what? I'm going to really enjoy it for the first couple of days, and I'm going to go, oh, it's another handbag. What do I do now?
Absolutely.
But I want something different. I want, you know.
So the next one we're going to play with is this one here, okay? And once again, we're going to need a little bit of high-tack tape in this scenario because, as I say, this metallic does not like to stick with glue. So we're coming in and we're just going to put a little bit of high-tack.
Where's this hour gone?
On those.
Too.
I know. I'm going to take off that tab, and I looked at the clock and thinking, right, Jodie, got to move on. So we're going to take the one that's got the little oval on, okay, and that's going to come onto the bottom of there. It's nice and straight. I'm going to take that one off there. But the question is, have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a lovely time. I've had an absolute blast. I've still got 1 more hour to go before Dave takes over at 5. Yeah, they sort of, well, me and Jodie, if you didn't know, me and Jodie did Craft O'Clock this morning. Is where I normally am, upstairs in a little cupboard, in a very warm cupboard.
Oh, it was, honestly, it was like a sauna.
Craft O'Clock is what I do. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 12 o'clock. Tomorrow, I've got Yolanda from Studio Light giving a little sneak peek of what's coming up on Thursday's shows. I think she's with you on the channel. But I've got a little sneak peek tomorrow morning, and she's all coming live from the Netherlands.
Wow.
I don't really know where I'll be yet, because I was meant to be home now. Genuinely, I was meant to be at home. Yeah, 3 o'clock. I would have walked in the door about half hour ago from Craft O'Clock this morning.
Well,
I've now got to go and stay with my parents for the evening.
Well, that's all right.
That's all right. I get dinner.
I'm going to say your mother will feed you.
I get dinner, and these clothes will be washed 9 by the morning. Back hanging outside.
Love it.
I'll have to travel home in them because I've only bought one set down.
So we've put some red liner tape on there.
Okay.
Okay. And we're now going to come in and we're going to put our zip area on. Okay. Now I'm going to go onto this side here. Now remember 3 sections. So that little section there has to go onto that line there. And we're using the stitch detail
there is no more, okay? We have been told, we've asked the question, the answer's come back, there is no more stock. So we've just got dies and embossing folders and glue. And there's 3 embossing folders left.
you need to check out.
Good luck, Dave. What are you going to do later?
Is
this show still going ahead at 5?
I've got a.
Oh, it's a different hour?
Yeah, I've got a different dice set for later.
I thought you'd have an early bath.
I wish. So we're now going to put our zip on. Okay, so just bring in the zip around. Like you into a secret, it may be a different building, but they don't let you go out when you sew.
Don't they let you go out? No, you don't let you.
They always find somewhere else.
Well, so tune in at 5 o'clock and Jodie's back. What you got 5?
I have got homely hugs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Dave's new nickname? what product you got?
Homely Hooks, darling. So we're putting the zip onto here now. Okay. Let's come all the way down there. Now you've put this on the top, so this is going to form a lip for that second one.
That makes sense.
To go into, all right? Because otherwise it'd be like trying to get a sausage in a sausage skin. It just wouldn't work, would it?
No, wouldn't.
Yeah. So let's do this one. So just bring it in.
For those people that have got this in their basket now, we've got 6 minutes-ish left of this live hour. So Paula, Lorraine, Christine, Barbara, Richard, Julie. I don't know where I got Barbara from. I don't know where I've read it somewhere. You need to check out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets at this point because I don't want you to miss out. This is the only Tonic show I've got today. This is the only one with the handbags as well because I don't think there's any more. There'll be no more. So now's your time to get them. Okay, the only way of getting the dies now is getting these ones, and the embossing folders are about to sell out on their own.
So you can see now that that has given us that extra lip that's going to come and go over the top of that one there. So it literally is going to give you that lip. So let's come in, let's bring that catch down. You can see that catch now comes to the front of our bag. So let's just decorate that catch. We've got a little bit of gold.
Yeah, there's a proper catch on it.
To go onto there. So placing that into there. Her voice has gone very manly all of a sudden. Oh, you there? All of a sudden I heard somebody else. I'm thinking, oh, hello. So we've got here the little decorative panel that's going to go on the bottom. So this could be your front panel, it could be your back panel, yeah. So just placing that into there. I'm going to let that dry. We've got all these little chains now, okay. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a tweak. I'm going to take my tassel. I'm going to feed that through. Like so, take it so that it's sort of a level. I'm going to take my handle and I'm going to bring that through. Let's bring it through that way. Put my little bit of glue onto there. Place it over the front. So we've got that little tassel there. Yes, we've got a tassel.
Nice.
We've got a little front pocket, so I'm going to put this on 3 sides. So maybe you want to put a gift card in the front of there. So placing that onto there, and I seem to have lost my little catch. No, it's here. So this is your little catch, okay? So you're going to bend on your little score lines, like so. And then bring that one out, and then that one out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take high tack, and I'm going to put that onto there. I'm going to clip that off, minding my fingernail as I go. Give that a good old rub. Take that tape off of there. Is it stuck?
Yeah.
Thank you, my assistant. I'm going to take my catch now. I'm going to feed it up through that little one there, helping it to go down into the right place. Give it a magic little curl, fasten it over, and voila.
Look at that, one made bag.
You have got your beautiful little bag. Remember, you've got all those papers in there that you can decorate however you see fit.
Remember, if you want to get this, you can't. We're going to get in the die. Well, I nearly went into a whole new bit of editorial then, and I realised I can't use it anymore. The only thing that you've got is the only thing that's left on the show is the die set, okay? The embossing folder has already gone, so the only thing we have left is the die set. If you want to go for that, the details on the screen, £22.49. ED4T90 is your item. When are you in Star Trek? That you're looking at on this one. It's the only way of getting it. The only way. Everything else has gone. We've still got the glue holder, but we are ridiculously busy. Thank you for your company this afternoon. Thank you, Lady J.
My absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute dream to have you back, babe.
Sure. Thank you very much.
It has.
It's nice working with you again. It's like old times.
It is.
We just have to stand up, though.
I know.
We used to be able to sit down. Just have a little rest. Don't go anywhere, though. I've known this next lady for years.
Years.
And never worked with her on the proper telly.
Well, on the proper telly.
I've never worked with her with an earpiece in. Let's put it that way. That's the way I describe it these days.
Don't know
never
how to
done
read
it.
that one.
Don't go anywhere. I think it's only the second time I've ever done Crafter's Companion on the telly.
There we go.
So this is the first. Another brand new launch. Will it stick around though? Because so far everything's selling out quick. So you better go and make yourself a brew. Jodie's back in an hour. Jodie's back at 5 o'clock with something different. And I will see you after the other side of these messages. I don't know how long I'm talking for. When do I stop talking? Oh, now? Oh, let's go in then. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
A very good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. And for those that have stuck around, thank you for sticking around. Last hour with me, and then Davey B is going to take over for the rest of the evening. Now, we're talking all things Crafter's Companion, and look who is with me. Another legend. She's been in the cupboard upstairs with me once. We've known each other for years, but genuinely never worked together. It is the one and only Debbie. How are you, lovely?
I'm fine, thank you. I know, just saying that the other day, I've known about Adam for such a long time, but paths crossed, like ships crossing through all the time. So yeah, so really, really nice to go in your cupboard, even though it's extremely hot.
Yeah, but you got your own fan.
I did have my own fan, yes, I did. It was very warm though.
It's very warm in my cupboard, but that's how I like it.
But I'm super excited because obviously I know that Shez has had to go other places. It means we get to work together.
You get me.
There's always a silver. Is it silver cloud? Is that what they say?
Well, let's see how the hour goes first, shall we? Before we start saying, you may be saying never again. Now, if you watched earlier with our Andy at 1, this is a completely different hour. Okay, we've got brand new across the board. We've got brand new paper pads on the show, 2 brand new bundles, also available individually. We've also got brand new card blanks on the show as well. So this is the time to start stocking up. Genuinely, the prices are phenomenal for what you're about to get. Let's get straight on with this one and no messing. So this is your paper pad of dreams. Genuinely is. This is your night before Christmas. You are going to get a 12 by 12 in this. You're going to get a 6 by 6 in this. And you're going to get 100 sheets of the Crafter's Companion special card. Now, even I know, when we talk about Crafter's Companion paper pads and cardstock, we're talking sort of creme de la creme.
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing goes to TV unless it's high quality.
Leanne stamped quality, because you know what Leanne's like, head of product development, and she's one of those sticklers. And yes, she sets the girls challenges and she'll ask for things, and this is a little bit of a guilty pleasure of hers. The night before Christmas, beautiful imagery. Wait till you see each individual sheet, because I can't wait to show you. But it's everything that you think about when it comes to Christmas, in tradition, in warm, fuzzy, cosy feeling. And quality, outstanding. 180 GSM, which, as we all know, is verging on lightweight cardstock, shall we call it?
Just before you pick and flick,
yes.
I just want to do something quickly. Delivery dates. Let's cover this off the bat, and then we're covered, okay? Without you go buying now and you go, oh, we didn't come out. I know what you like. I've been there. We've all done it. So, your dispatch. Well, you know what they're like, Deb.
I know.
We all want it now, don't we?
know.
We want it now, but the dispatch on this
have you seen the spelling?
Is the 11th of August. Now, I've asked the question, and I said, just before we went live, I said to Debbie, I said that, can I get it? When can I get it? Is it going to be the 11th or will it be before? We'll do our best to get it out before, but the 11th is that date, okay? I'd rather have a clean open door policy now before you jump anywhere and start saying I didn't get mine. We're all covered, we're all above board. Let's have a little... Well, it's true, though.
It is, absolutely, absolutely.
I want it now. Right, show me.
There's 36 sheets in here, and in the 36 sheets, there's 12 designs. So you're getting 12 by 12 designs in there. But I do want to show you, and I'm going to show you, because this is, can I just tell you, double-sided? But I want you to have a little look, and this is why this one's just that little bit more spectacular. The quality is stunning, but it's the imagery. Look at that. It's like a Christmas scene in a paper pad, and it is absolutely sensational.
Reminds me of a Thomas Kincaid painting.
Do you know, I was looking at this the other day and I thought, I like jigsaw kind of feel, like that.
Thomas Kincaid-esque, the painter of light.
Lovely.
My word.
I've had similar to this in the past, but not quite like this. This is just something else. Look at all that gorgeous imagery wrapped around absolutely every inch of that 12 by 12. Now, I will just take you through. So I'm going to show you the A sides first, and then I'm going to show you the B side. So you'll get 3 of that design, and then we move on to the next one. I'm going to say it again. I think you're right. They've got a lovely Thomas kind of kinky
Yeah, they
feel to
really
this.
have.
Absolutely. But stunning designs, warm, fuzzy feel into it. Every inch of that paper pad has been layered and, it's just absolutely beautiful. You look down at there with the Santa on his reindeers there, the Christmas trees, the snow fleckles literally falling through there, the lovely lighting, the moon in the background. Everything is just absolutely stunning on there. You're going to get 3 sheets of that one as well. Moving on to the next one. I love that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And again, over the moon there, look at all that layering, all that beautiful scenery going off. And another lovely thing about this, Adam, is that you can cut these down into and snip into these if you want to do without losing any of that gorgeous design there. So that's the third one. Fourth one, oh gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to just drop that down there for you. Absolutely beautiful imagery in there. Then moving on to the next one. Oh, I love all the floral kind of design in there as well. And that lovely Christmas feel, the snow scattered along the treetops. Father Christmas there sat in that corner as well. Absolutely beautiful. So each one of these sheets, you will get 3 of each design. And again, that means perfect for your scrapbooking pages, perfect for your home decor pages as well. Just so much. And I'll show you a few samples in a second, but absolutely beautiful. And then I'm going to flick through to the next one. Look how gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go to that next one, Adam. Let's go in there. There you go. Another one there. Look at that one. Beautiful. I've snipped this out, actually. I've got a card at the side of me, and I just snipped out and used that as a focal feature. And then I still had, like, quadrants left of there as well. So absolutely beautiful. I want to live there. Can I just say, I absolutely want to live there. I know it's Father Christmas's house. I know it's his house. It's where he lives.
You imagine putting your resin on that lake to give it a gloss?
Yeah, glossy highlights onto there. Add your things like clear overlay, glitter pens onto there. And then, oh, God. That for me is just, it really does.
It's stunning.
My heart is feeling all warm and glowy. It's absolutely
Wait till you see the price on this as well.
And this is just the start of it. This is, like I said, this is the start. I think I've gone through them all, Adam. Now, I'm just going to show you the back, because this is the back. So if I flick through there, that's all the really strong image. But on the back, you've got gorgeous plaids. So for your backing papers, if you want to cut into some of these, you can absolutely do that as well. Reverse them, use them, double-sided, envelopes. Having the inside of the envelope with the outside.
Advent calendar.
Advent calendar, yeah. All those kind of things. Aperture cards. Oh, absolutely just beautiful. So that is your 12 by 12 in that design. 12 beautiful designs, 3 of each in there. And we've scaled it to size, because everybody loves a 6 by 6. So it's literally, and I'll just do it for that first page so that you can see the difference between the two. It has just been scaled down to size. So it's exactly the same, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each, but none of the quality or anything like that, or the imagery has been squashed or cut off. It literally has just been scaled to size. And I think these are going to be perfect little toppers, maybe to add like Christmas centres. In fact, to be fair, Adam, I think that's all you need to add to these. Like you said, a little bit of glossy highlights, a little bit of resin in there, a little bit of, whatever you want to do. It's uncoated, which means you can absolutely add stamping onto there. I mean, personally, it's jam-packed full with design. I would just be using that as a focal part to the card, which is absolutely stunning.
10% of the stock's already gone. You don't even know the price yet.
And
10% of the stock is already gone.
We're not done, because the 100 sheets that you are getting is our special finish paper pad. When I say paper pad, it's loose A5 sheets. There is 100 in total. You're getting 25 of this gorgeous. And now, normally with our encapsulated glitter cardstock, that's what it's called. But this is like something else. The finish on this is absolutely ridiculously super smooth. It is beautiful. So the finish on that in that beautiful red. This has got a gorgeous, now I know the camera won't be able to pick it up, but it's a lovely
sheen to it.
Sheen and a lovely little bit of sparkle in there. And I'm going to try and angle it so that you can see that. But it is super, super smooth. Nice. 25 sheets in that one. You are then getting the satin finish or the matte foil. I absolutely love this. That rich red is absolutely stunning. You're going to get 25 sheets of that one as well. And then the beautiful, and I say gold, but it's almost got like a champagne look to it. very champagne.
GSMH of
Oh,
this?
that is a good question. 250 GSM.
What's the construction weight?
Construction weight cardstock. So yes, I bet they'll work beautifully with that pad.
Cheeky mats and layers. Oh, now, I knew we had Christmas. I've wore plaid for a reason. So, 20% of the stock has already gone. You don't know the price. Let's bring that price straight in. Those 12 by 12, 6 by 6, and all your loose leaves as well. It's 172 sheets is what you are looking at for £33.99. Go on.
Pardon?
Yeah, no, you heard me right. £33.99.
I am shooketh slightly.
She's
and
a
I will
shooketh.
say shooketh slightly, because that's
never
at
shooketh.
least, you're talking at least £15–16 for that pad there, just alone.
Well, what does that work out a sheet?
Well,
if it's £133.99 divided by 2, added the 3, minus the 4, take by the 7, about 19p a sheet.
Where did you get that from?
I'm telepathic. I'm one of them. I'm me kinesis. About 19p a sheet is what you look. That's good value.
That is really good value. Honestly, really super value. It is absolutely incredible. And for all your Christmas makes, whether you're using it with us or whether you're using it with somebody else's, maybe some Monkey Dory products, or maybe some of our lovely people from Tonic, from any of the brands that come to the channel, you could be using this gorgeous cardstock for your Christmas makes, let alone with all of our fabulous products that we bring. Absolutely amazing. So a 12 by 12, a 6 by 6, and that beautiful special finish card pack. How much again did you say?
£33.99, 19p a sheet.
19p a sheet. Where on earth? And this is a true story. This. And they
Go on.
won't mind me saying this. There is a craft shop in Elsika where I live.
Yes.
Next village on from me, and I make a beeline for the 12 by 12 sections every time I go in. She knows me like I'm straight there. I'm looking, but I'll pay anything up to £1.75 for one sheet.
Easy.
Double-sided as well. So you're telling me this is
19p.
19p per sheet.
Question: 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6.
Yes.
What's the GS image?
180. I nearly said 250 then. 180 GSM.
Still construction.
Still construction. Yeah, absolutely. Still construction.
£33.99 if you want to get hold of this. This is the time to get it. Double bubble. A few of you are. I can see on the screens that you've got all this one. Maybe though, I'd go for the bundle. And then maybe you want to go for the 12 by 12. Now the 6 by 6, I'm getting emotional. The 6 by 6 has already gone on its own. It's getting to me. But if you want to go for another 12 by 12, let's do that, okay? The price now is £14.99. There's no price drops on this one. I ain't got time for it. Should be £20. You're getting £14.99 for another 12 by 12 sheet. There's a page in there, I think it's close to the front. You know the one with the fairy lights on the top, the baubles?
Yes, yeah.
Imagine pinpricking those and putting fairy lights behind so you get that shining light through.
Get you.
I'm available for design teams if you need me.
I am loving
I'm reasonably
that.
priced. But things like this, imagine your advent calendars.
Yes.
With the doors on the front,
Yeah,
you've got that plaid
absolutely.
behind.
Absolutely. If you love home decor pieces, if you love capturing memories for your scrapbook pages, this is like a gorgeous scrapbook page. There's just so much usage that you do. And like I said, you could snip into this as well. You could literally take that piece of cardstock there, you could snip into this, and you could work on that thing. You could just snip across and have like a 12 by 6. There's so much you're going to be able to do with it, and it is absolutely divine. I will tell you where we took this to America, sold out in minutes, in record time, sold out completely, because it's just, I think people recognise good quality and tradition. That's exactly, you've hit the nail on the head. Tradition, lovely, warm, fuzzy feeling when it comes to your Christmas kind of imagery.
Michaela's messaged in. Messages got bigger now, so I can see them. I think going to make a jigsaw of the 12 by 12 sheet. Good idea.
Cracking
Totally messed up that message. She's going to make a jigsaw if you didn't get me. Great to see you working together. M. Like MI6. Love it. Get them while you can at these sorts of prices, because we all know, let's be fair, and once again, I've not been given the rules of what I can and can't say, so I'm going to say it and they'll tell me afterwards, no doubt. When we get closer to Christmas, things go up, because we know you need them. It's true, though. Things will go up. And then because you know you're going to make your Christmas cards, you're not going to make your Christmas cards. They're not going to go down in price. Anything's only going to go up in price. So while they're at £14.99 for your 12 by 12, now's the time to get it. Now's the time to get it. But maybe Oh, let me do item numbers and price. Let me do the correct thing. ZC2010 is your item number. You're looking at on this one, £14.99 for the 12 by 12. Right, let's move on. Maybe you want a little bit of opulence. Maybe you want to go opulent in your life. Now, if you thought the last price was good, wait till you see this one that you've got on here. Let's see what we're getting first, and then I'll give you the price, okay?
Opulent, decadent, rich, foiling, dramatic, because the colours in this are absolutely dramatic and exquisite. And wait till you see this. Now, you always know when it's a special paper pad because we give you a little peek hole. We'll put a little peephole there so that you can have a little peek inside.
It's foiled, this one.
Can you see foiling already? Can you do you want to see it?
I want to see it.
This is absolutely stunning. Now, this is 12 by 12. The GSM in this is 180 GSM. There are 8 designs in here, and you are getting 3 of each. I mean, I've got no words for this. Now, this has got a Christmas feel to it, and you'll see in a second why I mean this, but there is also pieces in here that I genuinely mean you could use with Art Deco kind of features in there. This is double-sided, by the way. You've got that lovely shine and sheen on the other side as well. One of my favourites, I absolutely love that blue star. And again, beautiful foiling. The foiling in there, every inch of that 12 by 12. And then that stunning, gorgeous sheen on the back of there. That gorgeous opulent purple colour with that gold foiling running through there. Snowflake kind of design, but I think you could use that all year round, that particular one. That definitely has got a Christmas feel to it. And that is that gorgeous, like forest green, bottle green, absolutely stunning foiling throughout that 12 by 12 sheet. So, like I said, there's 3 of each. I don't look at that one. Oh, my life.
That's just a page of foil, to be honest.
That, exactly. And it's got that lovely, it's almost like a chandelier kind of feel to it. I mean, I think it's got a little bit like a little look to a Christmas tree as well.
I was going to say, is it Christmas trees or are they angels or peacocks? I can't tell.
They're absolutely beautiful. I will just say, look at that gorgeous foiling through there. Love this one as well. That beautiful rich copper brown at the background there, or coral, however you want to look at it. It's got little acorns on there as well, but just absolutely stunning foiling. You can't get away with that one. That's got your lovely mustard background, gorgeous mustardy kind of background there, with that beautiful foiling throughout. And then the last of the designs, if my calculations have got me right there, let me get there. There we are. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And again, when you look up close, you'll see your little snowflakes on there, your Christmas trees, your Christmas baubles onto there as well. Thank you. Absolutely stunning. So that is your 12 by 12 Christmas opulence pad. Very opulent, isn't it? Gorgeous. But there is more.
There is more. Now, it is available on its own, and I'll do all that details in a minute for you if you want to get it on your own. But it's ridiculous price on it. It's genuinely ridiculous on its own. Go and have a little look. Let's go on, though, to what you're getting in this bundle. So not only do you get your beautiful opulent 12 by 12, and it is opulent, creme de la creme, you're getting another loose leaf that you've got on this.
Exactly, another 100 sheets, and it's again in that special finish. And when we talk about like encapsulated glitter card, that's what it looks like. But honestly, when you put your hand across that, you will totally understand that special finish on there. That is that gorgeous gold. Now, if you think that's stunning, oh my life, the green. The green is something else. Now, if you can get in close, you can actually see that it's a special finish, and it isn't what we would normally call a glitter, like an encapsulated glitter cardstock. It's got this beautiful kind of finish to it. So that is your gorgeous green, and you're getting 25 in this, 25 in the gold. And then to match, we're going to give you that beautiful satin as well. Look at that gorgeous gold. They will match perfectly with that lovely glitter finish as well. So you've got that in the gold, and then the green. Oh my life, that green is absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get 25 sheets in there. A5, 250 GSM, so good construction cardstock. Perfect for your mats and layers, perfect for die cutting into as well, but absolutely exquisite. And these, again, match. We've kind of stuck to the like what they kind of match with that pad, with that beautiful colour scheme, that colour palette that's in there. But stunning, absolutely stunning.
If you want something to keep you busy, let's go straight in with this one. Straight in. Your price is £32.99. £32.99 for the opulent 12 by 12 paper pad. Look at all the foiling that you've got in on there. Imagine running that through with your embossing folders. It won't crease or crack that you've got on this one. You know you're buying into something good when it's got the name Crafter's Companion before it that you've got on this one. And then you've got all your loose leaf, your 250 GSM loose leaf special finished card packs as well. All of that for $32.99. That is 124 sheets. Now, once again, before you start jumping on the interweb, dispatch date is the 11th of August. They will try and do it sooner than that, but they may not. It all depends. But that is your cut-off point, okay? So don't be disheartened. You're still going to get it in time for Christmas. You're still going to get it in time to make all your cards. But I reckon that one we've just done, this one here, I don't really see Christmas. That is all year round. They are the cards that you send to special people. They are the cards that you send to the people you like. Okay? Do you know what I mean? Well, no, you may like your neighbours. I was going to say that. And I said bin men once upon a time, and the uproar I got from then, I won't be saying that again. But no, but you know the people you send your big opulent cards to, your nan and granddad, and things like that. I'd start using that.
The thing with that is as well, we talk about card making, but you could we had a couple of, I haven't been able to bring them down with them because sometimes they get damaged in transportation, so they didn't trust me with them. Beautiful decorations, Christmas decorations, gorgeous little strips of like garlands and things like that, which I know sounds really old-fashioned, but I still, still looks beautiful. You could be taking it into Christmas makes like that as well, or gift bags. I'll make a gift bag actually in a bit, but gift bags, not just and I will just say, this is something that you would not use, Adam. You would perhaps maybe, because I did one there with a little bit of matting and layer, and I'll just grab that just for a second. I did it a little bit with mats and layers, and I actually mixed the two. That's what but works, this kind of cardstock or this paper, you don't want to be using just for mats and layers and covering it right up because it's so opulent and it's so lovely. I just used strips of it to
well, I was going to say, and I'm not a fan of this word, I'm not going to lie, you would gut the centre.
Yes, exactly. I call it extraction or extracting.
Extract. I like that better than gut. I'm not a fan of that word.
No, it sounds horrible,
sounds a bit...
But that's what you want to be doing with this. You don't want to be wasting. And then finishing it off by making your matching envelopes with your cards and, the tall gift bags, oblong gift bags. Oh, there's so much you can do with a beautiful paper pad.
Envelopes.
Yeah, envelopes.
We forget about envelopes. Yeah. We're all about the card. I think we had this conversation. We're all about the card. We always forget about an envelope.
Exactly.
We always put it in a shoddy envelope. I've got something for you very shortly. If you want card blanks and envelopes, bear with. But if you want the paper pad on its own, pow, £19.99. $19.99. Look at the foiling that you're going to get on there. Look at the foiling. It's double-sided is what you're looking at on this one. Your 12 by 12, 180 GSM, 8 designs, 3 of each, which is 24 sheets in total, is what you're looking at for £19.99. 0Z2059 is your item number you're looking at on that. Once again, look at the quality that you get. Even the front can be used of that card blank as well. Don't waste nothing. From there, where are we going now? Card blanks and envelopes. Let's do no, because we've got our paper pad. We've got the substance, as it were. We need some foundations. You can't build a card without foundations. You can be as good as you want, but you need something to hold it all together. And this is where it comes into its own. It's a decent card blank. You go flimsy and floppy, it's going to fall off the mantelpiece.
Exactly.
A slight waft. Oh.
No, and you won't get that. You won't get that with this. These are 250 GSM, so straight off, great card base. And then obviously, depending on how you mat and layer, will depend on how rigidity, should I say, of the rigidity that you would get with your card. But what you want is...
Easy for you to say.
I was like, that was a big word for me. And then I'm like,
could have been anything as well.
But beautiful pearlescent finish. And not just at the front, Adam, from the inside right through to the back. So you've got the front, the middle and the back part of it in that beautiful ivory colour, and then that stunning white, which has got again that beautiful pearlescent finish. And I don't know if you can pick that up with the camera, but that beautiful pearlescent finish is running through these card stocks. And that is both of the colourways in there. You get the matching envelopes as well, so you are going to get your matching envelopes too, and that is your 40 cards. So you're getting 20 of the ivory, 20 of the white, and 20 of the card envelopes, sorry, for those as well.
Just in the envelope test.
Well, yeah, I just wonder what I'm thinking. What are you doing up there with
I'm a stickler for an envelope if you can see through it. Yeah, you can't be having see-through envelopes with all
Oh,
these
no,
cards.
no,
You're talking
no,
quality
no,
envelopes
yeah,
with this
exactly.
as well.
But yeah, and these are gorgeous. And these will work with both of those opulent paper pads as well as that Night Before Christmas paper pad as well. Looks boring to look at on screen, but it is our craft essentials. It's what we work with. It's what we start with when we're making things, especially when it comes to card making.
But I said, don't just see it as a card blank. You score from corner to corner. You've got a twisted easel.
Twisted easel.
Look at me.
Yeah.
You got
join a couple together. You've got a trifold.
There you go. You
Yeah.
could go a big storybook. There's loads you can do with these. Glue them together. There could be pouches and pockets if you wanted them. If you're making your tags. They are of all of our brand new items that you're looking at now. Remember, $14.99 though. $14.99 dispatch just before the 11th or on the 11th that you've got on this one. Once again, take advantage of prices. I know it's one of these that you think it was card blank, Adam. I know, but it's red liner tape. We all need it. It's the stuff that you need again and again and again. Now, there is loads more on the show, okay? Loads more on here. Where shall we go next? The ultimate Christmas box. Let's do the big box. Can we do the snazzy box? Just all I know is it includes over 530 elements. That's all I know about it. But what's inside it?
Honestly, it's probably, and I probably will say for Christmas, it's probably one of the biggest selling items that we've done at Crafters Company
Really?
in many, many years. Yeah, it's we were blown away with the response to it, and it's something that we haven't retired yet. I suppose it depends on however long you guys are wanting it, but I will just tell you, I'm just going to show you a few of the samples that I made over here at the channel when I've brought it in the past, and that's one of the boxes that comes in there as well. But do you want to see what's inside? For those people that haven't seen this, because I am aware we've had it on a few shows, but I am aware price-wise that ain't where we're going, and we're going to honour what we've been doing.
Is it a lower price?
Oh, I'm
ridiculously trying to scan my notes to find out where it is, and I can't find it for love nor money.
Would you like me to show you what's inside?
Yes,
Then
please.
Truly flabbergasted when you see this. So this is the sparkling winter little QR code at the back of there. Takes you through to some tuition and
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
The hardware this is the only hardware in the box. A stencil. That's it. Everything else, wait till you see what's in here. So you've got a gorgeous snowflake stencil. I'll bring that in just so you can see it a little bit dark. Let's bring in a bit of dark card. Gorgeous, gorgeous stencil, right? So that's the hardware. Then you've got all the consumables. 200 beautiful gems. They have been used. Yours won't be used. Mine have been well used. You've got laser piece. Again, it's been used. It's got bits missing.
That's fine.
Everywhere.
Fine.
But you've got laser cut sentiments in here.
Nice.
You've got these beautiful edgeables. You get 3 of those gorgeous laser cut edgeables, which you've seen one of my designs that I showed you just a second ago. You've got all of these fabulous, and these pop out, as you can see. And can I just tell you, nice little template to use afterwards.
Yeah,
these are laser cut, huge, huge snowflakes. And I'll just take that out just so you can see. And just be careful when you're taking it out. Don't do a Debbie. But actually, I didn't do too bad there, Adam. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. But you're getting multiples of those gorgeous snowflakes. Great design on there. You have, I'll bring these in. Embossed pieces of cardstock in this gorgeous 3 colourway of the white, the navy and the blue.
What, pre-embossed?
Pre-embossed, yeah. So you don't even have to, you don't need a machine for this. You need a bit of glue, that's it. Maybe a cutting pair of scissors, a little paper trimmer. You've got all of these fabulous pre-cut foiled sentiments in there in that 3 colourway as well. Then you've got all of these. Now, I have used a lot of these snowflakes, can I just tell you? So yours will be full sheets, but these are laser cut snowflakes as well. And you're getting a few multiple sheets of those with those gorgeous snowflakes. You've also then got some wedge boxes. Wedge boxes, there's a couple in there in white and this navy blue that have already been pre-scored and pre-designed to create a gorgeous wedge box that you then just decide how you're going to decorate with the items that you've got in your kit. You've got pre-cut, pre-scored boxes. I didn't make that box. I decorated it, but I didn't make it because it was here already. So it's already, you just glue that together. Then you've got 36 die cut tags. So you've got gift tags or bookmarks, however you want to call those. You've got these beautiful edgeables as well in there. So you've got these gorgeous edgeable pieces that are laser cut. You have got a 36 minimum of card, blanks and envelopes. And I'm just going to bring it out just so you can see the wedge of it, because you've got that beautiful, and again, it's a lovely finish. It's a pearlescent finish. You've got your 6x6 in the blue, and it's all the way around. It's not just in like one end, it's all the way around. Matching envelopes. And the best thing about it is matching panels, so we didn't even ask you to do any cutting, because we've already cut it to size for you. And that's in all those various sizes that you're getting, which is a huge wad. And then you're getting... I knew that was going to happen, Adam. You've got satin ribbon, you've got some silver twine, you've got some lovely little jingle bells in there, you've got some gilding flakes, some glitter paste, you've got MDF pieces, you've got your little buffer sponge for your gilding flakes, you've got iridescent glitter, you've got the super strong adhesive liquid glue that's perfect for your gilding flakes. You've also got, I'm still not done, I know it's one of those wow boxes. You have two, and I say two, there's 4 sheets, and the 2 different ways of the printed vellum, printed acetate, and also beautiful printed papers. All of that in there is honestly an absolutely stellar box, jam-packed full with a ton of things in there.
Now, I genuinely, I don't know the price of this as much as you. It's not on my list because apparently Dave was meant to have it on his show and he already knows this, he's already done it. I've not done it. So we're going to drop the price in 15 seconds. I would say 80 quid for all that. It's got to be. It's got to be. Even half price, even 50 quid would be good for all that, because you don't need anything. You don't need anything else. Let's drop the clock. Let's do it. I'm with you on this. Not a clue. 30 quid. 29.99.
Yep. Yep.
For a 530 items that you only need glue, a cheeky tape runner, it works out to be 5p an element that you've got in this one. This is a crafter's dream. Genuinely, if you don't know where to go, if you've lost your crafty mojo and you want to get your crafty Christmas fix, this is the way to take it. Imagine your acetate over that new 12 by 12 paper pad of the traditional Christmas. Imagine the acetates, imagine the cards on that beautiful navy blue that you've got running through this. The vellum over the top in some of the windows of those little Thomas Kincaid pictures that they're not, let me point that out now, they're not Kincaid, but do you know what I mean? And it all comes beautifully presented as well that you've got in here. 530 items for £29.99. I hate 2080. If your budget will stretch, I'm not here to spend your money. That's not what I do. But if your budget will stretch and you've got that little extra pennies, go for 2. Genuinely, you will not be disappointed.
I've known people multi-buy this before, Adam. We've brought this now a few times to the channel for you, and it is an incredible value for money. And I always say, if you do the maths of what you've got in there, the 36 cards, and this is all I say, we're not even talking tags, we're not talking boxes, that are in there, but your 36 cards that you could make using the kits that's in there, and you charged £1 for each one of them, you've got £36 straight back. You've actually made a little tiny profit for £6. Now, I know that's a conservative figure because you would not be charging £1. If you were putting these out on a crafty stall, you could easily £2, £3 per card, per item, and then you do the maths of how much money back you're getting for what you've initially outlaid, which is incredible value for money, and especially with the quality. Everybody who sees this, the quality is absolutely outstanding when you go in and have a little look. It's absolutely beautiful.
What I generally don't think we're taking into consideration, £29.99, yes, for everything that's in there.
Yep.
Amazing, phenomenal. But what we've not taken into consideration and what we've not said, you're also going to get education.
Yes.
You also get someone's time. Yes, I know it's filmed, rah-de-rah-de-rah, I understand. But someone's had to film it. Someone's had to do it. You can go back and watch it as many times as you want. You have got that education for life. Am I correct? Yeah?
Yep.
It's not a time-limited
option? No.
You've got it for life. So what you learn from this box, you can then put into your new bundles. And you can do... I don't know if I'm late. No, too late. So, you know the boxes that are in there?
Yes.
I'm going to ask this live because I didn't see you beforehand. Could I use those as templates with my paper pads and do it that way?
Absolutely. Absolutely,
think
you
we're
could
allowed
use
to.
those. And I often recommend that you do that. So the wedge box in there, use that as a template. The boxes that are already pre-scored and pre-made, and the size of the box is actually 4 inches. So it's a nice small box. It's a 4-inch size box with a large base and a small top, shall we call it? Let me just go in there so that you can. And this is already use that as a template. Absolutely, use it as a template. If you're not quite good at making boxes, you've got a template ready made in there. Put all the score lines in place, the sizes of it as well. So yeah. Why not?
You need to check out your baskets this month. There's loads of you with you in your baskets that you've got on this one. Right then, we're moving on to some beautiful dies that we've got on here. These are stunning. They really, really are that you've got on this one. These are for your beautiful DLs, if you want to go down that route with them. Maybe you want to use them as little cheeky bookmarks that you've got on this one. Loving this.
The stag one, yeah, absolutely beautiful. So this is our centerpiece creator card. So creator card is exactly what it says on the tin. You can make cards quickly and easy because that die allows you just to cut straight through and a nice silhouette figure to it. So you could cut it into black cardstock, silver cardstock, grey, whatever colour cardstock you wanted to cut it into, and you've got an image and just add a sentiment. Done. If you want to go a bit further, you can, of course, colour those, colour those stags in, colour that lovely trees in the background. But I'm telling you, super easy to use, super easy, and a really lovely set of dies. But wait, is that the price? Oh, right.
Is that not the price? Oh, this is give. I've got a cute angina.
You've got to get used to this, haven't you?
I can't be doing with this. I thought that was a good price at $23.99 that you've got, and I've turned my notes over so I can't see it. So, what are we going down to? $7.99 for what you're buying. You know what you're buying into. You're buying into Crafter's Companion. You're buying into a deal is what you're buying into. You're buying into quality. And this is the thing. You're buying into quality. Nothing was going to get onto TV that you're going to get on this one. Right, 2, 1, let's drop the price. What is the price? It's on so many screens. $4.99 each, £14.99. Cap postage as well. Come on now. It's just a ridiculous deal. It's a ridiculous, ridiculous deal.
For just, what, £5? We'll call it £5 each.
Well, yeah.
Bar a penny on one of them. But yeah, that is a phenomenal deal. Creator card, centerpiece, 3 very traditional Christmas there. You've got your, actually, to be fair, do you know the stag one?
Yeah.
Does it necessarily have to be Christmas?
No.
No. Don't think you can get away with that all time round, all year round. The holly, of course, the holly and the ivy and the snowflake. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. They're lovely. You just literally put them onto a card base. They cut into the card base, so they just cut out the design, but they stay connected to the cardstock, so they make some really fabulous cards there.
Like this. You're loving it too. Loads of people going for these. £14.99 is what we're looking at across the board. Check out your baskets. Let's move on to... Tidy home's a happy home, Adam. Let's move on to this one that you've got once again.
Now, these are creator card, but these are what we call a dye-brid. They are a creator card. A dye-brid, yeah. So it's a hybrid dye of a edgeable with a creator card. So it cuts on the edge, but then it's a creator card because it's literally created a card instantly. And again, look at the gorgeous designs there. The Christmas tree on one and then the lovely reindeer on the other. Again, you could cut them out into a silhouette, paper piece them, add a bit of colour them in different, especially a Christmas tree. Do you want to go traditional or do you want to go contemporary? I love the reindeer, though. I'm not going to lie, that reindeer is absolutely beautiful. And the example that you see on the front there has been coloured in using our alcohol markers.
I'm guessing that's not the price. I didn't think so. I've quite worked this out now. We're limited stock on these already. Limited stock on these, £12.99. More or less buy one, get one free is what we're looking at on these. Decent sizes as well. These are ready-made cards. You wouldn't really need to do much to them.
Put that onto a 5x7, you've got a card instantly. Just snip off your top and your bottom. Edgeable, done.
RJ2087 is your item number. A third of the stock has already gone. Third of the stock has already gone at £12.99. What are we going to do? Where are we going? Oh, it's like bingo. Loving this. Number 9. Now, all of these, pow.
So these were called our abstract dies and stamps. So in there, you've got a die that cuts, this just directly cuts into your cardstock. So it's great for paper piecing, great for an aperture as well, so you can create a little aperture. Put a little bit of strong cardstock behind the back and a lighter one at the front or the opposite way around. But you've got the stamps then as well to finish that card off with your sentiments. They're absolutely fabulous.
You've got everything you need.
Everything you need, all in one. And I say all in one, all in four. You've got that gorgeous angel, the star, the Christmas bauble, one of my firm favourites, and the Christmas tree as well. And how many stamps, Adam, is there in the back? I can never remember.
Three.
One die, three stamps.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
One die, three
yeah,
stamps.
yeah.
There we go. So you've got things like Oh Holy Night. We'll bring the price down. You've got Oh Holy Night, Joy to the World, Silent Night, Star of Wonder, All Calm and All Bright, Merry and Bright, Deck the Halls, All the Sparkle. You get the gist. Look at the price. £29 on the nose.
What does that work out per die set and stamps?
That would work out per set, 3 divided by 4, take away, so £7.25 set.
£7.25 for a ready-made Christmas card. Again, do you know, I want to call this in the creator card range because, again, cuts into the cardstock. It's created an instant card. You just decide on your background, are you going to have that, you know, little lights behind the back there as well, or just a cardstock, a pattern cardstock, a coloured cardstock, whatever it is that you want to pop there. But, of course, you've got those lovely sentiments to finish everything off. And you've just pointed a great one. You can mix and match those.
Yeah, I would.
You just read them all out. I didn't know which one were which, but you could mix and match. Because you're not choosing any, you're getting all four.
Yeah, you're getting all four sets. Cut that out, a little bit of vellum behind. Bosh, a couple of lights.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of lights. Yeah. You'll work out I put lights in everything. You've got. I love a decent set of lights. I don't know what I've done with that tab now. Oh no.
Don't worry, it's fine.
14, did you say?
Now, if you love lights, you're going to love these because these were actually developed to create light-up scenes behind the back. So with your LED lights, they were created for that reason.
Oh, I love a little village.
Yes, absolutely. And again, you'd look at it and nothing screams Christmas there. You could take, well, of course, Father Christmas with his reindeers does, but you could remove that. That could be a town with a light up at the back.
It could be dogs.
Yeah, that could be anything. It could be what?
Dogs.
Flying dogs?
I'd bring them down a bit because they're separate, look. I wouldn't put them in the sky. I'm not for, but you bring them down. I don't know the size proportions, but you know what I mean. You could bring them forward slightly. On this one.
I did wonder what you were talking, and I'm thinking, what? A flying dog?
Cut the antlers off them.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Drop the price, shall we? Let's drop it. Let's do. Oh, have we done it already? Oh,
And
no,
again, there's dies and stamps in there as well, Adam, so you get in your dies to create. So they were developed to go inside, on the inside of a card. We always forget about the inside of a card. Like a pop-out centre. However, they're dies that can be used in multiple ways. You can build scenes up with them, but they have got that lovely archway where you can create the scenes behind that archway and then put your lights.
I'm thinking if you're into your superheroes,
Yeah.
that skyline behind, your Batmans, things like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
£16, better than the dogs, better than the dogs. Yeah, £16.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. £16.99. PZ2027 is your item number that you're looking at across the board. As if we've got 15 minutes left.
Oh, is that all?
15 minutes. What are we up to? What are we doing? Demo?
Actually, sure, I could make a nice little beautiful gift bag.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to go with opulence though.
Let's do it.
Oh, now then, which sheets? I love them all. Oh, I feel like that's really decadent, really opulent. I'm going to go in with this one. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go in with that one. It has got a Christmas tree kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Now, when I'm doing this, I'm going to score on the other side though, because it is foiled, and you trying to see the score lines on there, I think would be quite difficult. So I'm taking a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. One of my favourite bags to do is a nice tall little wine bag. Tall bag. I was going to say wine bag then.
You can say it, can't you?
Can you say wine bag?
Of course you can.
Are you allowed?
You
Are you sure?
can say what we want. I've just said
Is that
dogs
okay?
fly in the air. Don't worry about it.
We'll go with that one.
We didn't say brands. A bottle bag.
A bottle bag. That's better. That's better. A bottle bag. So depending on where your cardstock is, so I've just had to turn that round because it's a directional one. So I want to make sure I'm going in the right way. So there's two ways you can do this. I'll do a different way that I would normally do. So I'm going to go down. Normally I would put like a score line at 1 3/4 here, and then 1 at 10. I'm just going to go in with a 10 because I'm going to make this a nice large bottle bag. I didn't know if you could say it or not then. I was like, well, it's not allowed.
You're not saying any brands.
Well, true. True. Now, have you noticed I'm being gentle?
Well, I have noticed you've been rather gentle.
Normally, I'm really heavy-handed. I'll straight through and I've ripped through my cardstock. I don't want to do that. It's foiled. I want to break the fibres. I don't want to break the paper.
Okay.
So I'm just going to check that and make sure, because sometimes I go a bit too gentle that I can't actually score it or burnish it, as in. So I'm just going to think that'll be okay. Let's just double check again. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to give that a little burnish. Now I'm going to turn that back now. Now, is that 90 degrees I've turned that?
Yeah,
90.
it was on
And then we're going to put some score lines going across here to make our bottle bag. So the first one we're going to come in with is at 4 inches. So it's 4 inches the first, all the way, top to the bottom. And again, I'll be gentle. The next score line is 5 3/4. So we're going to come in at 5 3/4. So that's 5 3/4. And then I'm going to come in at 9 3/4. So I'm jumping up to this side now. So 9 3/4. And I am holding my cardstock down because I don't want it to move away from the edge of me scoreboard there. So 9 3/4. And then the last one is at 11 1/2. So 11 1/2 is the last score line. So that's 4, 5 3/4, 9 3/4, 11 1/2. This one down here. Now you can put 2 in because you could have like a little lip going. So I could put one at 1 3/4, but I'm not doing this occasion. I've just put one in at 10. So I'll move my scoreboard out of the way, and then I'm just going to get my bone folder, and we'll burnish those score lines now. So again, I'm going to burnish. Oh, that foil is something else.
It doesn't move.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. I've never seen, I mean, we've done foil papers in the past, but I've never seen anything as exquisite as this. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to do that one, and then lastly, this one. Got so excited, I've been spitting everywhere, Adam. I mean, how unkept that is. Yeah, really.
We all get excited.
I got so excited. I really get excited with things like this, especially that kind. Look at that.
Just look at that.
Else,
That would cost you a few bob in a shop.
Absolutely. So we're just going to treat it as though we're putting a bag together. So I'm just going to pop my cut line into there, and I'll do exactly the same just here. And on this side, going to go up to that score line again, and just all the way around. So putting those little notches in, and then lastly that one as well. Just remove those little pieces. Okay. Now, if you'd have got that other lip at the top, you know, I said a 1 3/4, that would fold back on itself, so you'd have that at the top.
Okay.
However, I just wanted it to be a really nice tall one. And then it's a case of popping your glue or your tape pen just down here. So I'll just give a nice little burnish again, and I'll put my tape, red liner tape, tape pen, whichever kind of glue you want to pop on. But this is just to join the bag together. So I'm going to flatten that and line that up. And already you can start to see it forming in that beautiful, seriously, absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm just going to tuck my flaps in and stick my bottom together. Ooh.
What you do on a Monday evening, Debbie, is you totally your own business. Now, if you want to go for this on its own, the details are currently on the screen at the moment, and people are multi-buying. People are loving the opulence that Debbie brings us, that you've got on here, at £19.99 for the 12 by 12 on its own. But that 12 by 12 on its own, brand new today, never been seen before, that you've got on this one. You've had all the treats for the last 3 hours. There are many more treats with Davey B to come as well, no doubt. You've got little houses coming up shortly, which would look beautiful in some of these papers as backdrop that you've got on there. There's loads still to come. But look at this for a bottle bag.
Oh, it's just so opulent.
My word.
Look how beautiful that looks. I've just popped a little hole in. I'm going to find some thread just to put some ribbon through there as well. But how stunning does that look when you make something like that? It's like you said, Adam, if you was to go to a shop, an high street shop, you would, how much would you pay for a bottle bag of that?
Why is it? And I think, a normal one's about £1.99, aren't they? £2.50, something like that. But we've just worked out that if you made 24 of them, what is it? 83p a sheet. So that's 83 pence a bottle bag.
Wow. Wow. I mean, literally, even if you weren't making to sell, that would make a beautiful Christmas gift bag for someone. And that's just one way you can use it. There's many others out there that you can do with a sheet of 12 by 12. I've done an oblong one before, but they're absolutely stunning. I just think it's that finish of that foiling is absolutely exquisite. It really
There are
is.
24 sheets, which means you could make 24 bags, which could be an advent calendar.
Yeah.
And you could count down, using the whole pad, count down to Christmas for someone.
I like that.
I've still got it. But no, but that's the thing I'm into. That's the stuff I like.
Yeah, yeah.
Think outside the box. Don't use it for your mats and lays. It's too nice for mats and lays.
Too nice. It's way too
So
nice.
start making it into little boxes and use them as advent calendars. You put little labels on the front of those, you are good to go. Put miniatures in there, put chocolates in there, truffles in there, cookies in there, bottle of Blue Nun. Choice is yours, whatever you're into, whatever floats your boat.
Blue Nun. Do they still make that?
You've got on this one. Let's recap the bundle though for the night before Christmas. This is busy. Brand new. Not been seen before. This is a first. It's been on HSN. Ridiculously busy on there. And it's busy again now. Some people are multi-ordering. This one, £33.99. It's not just a 12 by 12. You also get a 6 by 6. And you get the loose leaf as well. Was that 30% gone? 30% is checked out, is gone, and there's another 30%. So basically, 60% is what we're looking at roundabout. The stock has already gone. Right, then. This is beautiful.
This for me is a really, I don't know what it is about this paper pad. There's been a big buzz at head office about this one. It's absolutely exquisite. I think it's down to this imagery. I think the Faye and the girls have knocked it out of the park again. It's double-sided as well, so you do have that plaid on the other side, on what we call the B side. But for me, the A side takes centre stage with this. It literally is absolutely warm, fuzzy, traditional feeling, beautiful imagery. Stunning artwork on there. The colour palette is divine, but it's that traditional feel of Christmas. Each sheet, there's 12 designs in there, 3 sheets of each of that 12 designs, so you're getting 36 in total, but it's just absolutely beautiful. And where's my favourite one again when it comes up? Is it the shop one? I think it might be coming up.
It's his first one, isn't it?
I think it is.
That one?
Yes. It is just stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's your 12 by 12. You are getting in that big bundle, because you can't get this on its own now, but that's your 6 by 6, which is literally the same paper pad, but just scaled to size. So you can see nothing compromised. We haven't compromised on a single bit of the detail or that imagery or that design. What we've just done is scaled it to size. So that's your 6 by 6. And then you've got this stunning finish, and it is a special finish. So it's like a next level up from our encapsulated glitter cardstock, which is that beautiful red. Super, super smooth. 25 sheets of the red. This one is that, and honestly, when you get this home, you'll totally be able to see it, that special finish to it. So it's like not glitter, but glitter's in there. It's the weirdest, honestly, it's the weirdest thing, but it's absolutely beautiful. A lovely, lovely finish. So 25 sheets of that white, and then, oh my, it's velvet satin this. It is absolutely beautiful, that finish on there, and the colour is absolutely divine. So 25 sheets of the red, and then the champagne one, which is just beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous, and there's 25 sheets in there. All 250 GSM, and again, just exquisite cardstock that works perfectly with the Night Before Christmas paper pads.
And each piece works out to be 19 pence per sheet. Is what you're looking at. I have it written down. That you've got on this one. Yeah, it's written down there for me. Really busy for this one. Already busy. Busiest on the show at the moment. Loads of people are putting in their baskets as well. We last called 30% on this one. It has been ridiculous, but nearly half the stock has already gone. £33.99 is what you're looking at on here. The 6 by 6 is sold out individually. You can't get that anywhere else. But even the front, you could use on this one for your cards and your tags and things. Nothing is wasted. Even on the back, they're like little bed sheets on the back with the small squares with corners folded over. They are, they're beautiful.
They are, they're lovely, yeah.
They are. £33.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Is that you done for the day, Debs? Are you done? Are you back?
No, I've got one more show. One more show, yes.
Work you hard, didn't they?
I know, yes.
They work you hard. What you got at 7?
The letterpress. I've got another epic deal, because We had some sellouts last week, but we've managed to get something together and created another epic deal. Epic deal Mark II with the letterpress, which I absolutely love, and I can't wait to bring later on for you.
So that is the letterpress coming at 7 o'clock tonight. You don't want to miss it. Thank you for the last couple of hours. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will see you. I'm going to plug myself. Don't worry about it. I will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock on the socials, YouTube, Facebook. I'll see you there for Craft O'Clock. It's my normal home that you've got this one. Davey B is going to take you for the next couple of hours. Do not miss it. Go and grab yourself a brew. Dave, we'll see you in 2. I'll see you in a bit. Ta-ra.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. Thank you, Adam. It's great to have you on the main channel.
Dave's gone.
I know.
It's gone so fast.
Gone like that in a flash. Adam will be back with you soon, and he is on socials for us tomorrow, of course, at 12 o'clock with Craft O'Clock. Great to have your company with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Jodie's back. And you've got an early finish today. Early finish.
I know. I should be home by 8:30.
That never happens.
I know.
Normally, James here till the end, but no, early finish. Let's show you what's on the way then, between now and 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a really exciting evening. You've already heard Debbie talk about what she's up to at 7. Tonic Studios, the new Homely Hugs gift box die set, and more coming up. And also a little revisit back to the handbag dies that were so popular earlier. We've got more stock of them, just in case you missed that. Sanntangle, lovely Sandra's here with more stencils, tangling, and also some fantastic binders to put all your projects in. Crafter's Companion, the returning of the letterpress machine, and lots of goodies with it. An epic bundle. Bundle number 2 is at 7, and then Deflecto, Sharon will be here with the infamous storage that is back, and it's not been in stock actually since March actually. So if you're into your trolleys and the stacking system that Deflecto's famous for, that's going to be our last show of the evening at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, big day today. We've got a brand new director. Full-time director, Levi. Levi is in the house for the very first time on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. Funky jacket too, Levi. I'm well impressed. And Lauren's there as well. Lauren's relatively new. She's been here a couple of months as a producer, so she's looking after us and setting all those amazing deals. Charlie is on camera too. He just finished directing the first shows. There he is. Who else is in? Oh, yeah, Josh is over there sorting out our next shows. Yeah, there he is on the floor. That's your team for today, Monday, through till 9 o'clock. Now, Jodie, you and Adam set the phone lines alight.
Oh my word, we had a absolutely corker of a show, okay? Now these are the beautiful designer handbags by Tonic. Now I brought you a bundle. It had 12 by 12s in, it had 8 by 8s in, it had embossing folders in. I have no more of that.
No, the cardstock's gone.
The shelf is empty, but I do have some more of the dies, okay? Now the price of these is absolutely crazy. This is a large handbag. Yeah, and I know you love your handbag dies. In there, you've got all the dies to make what you are seeing, okay? Whether you're using, it could be you're using Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 pads, yeah? You've got in there all the detail to be able to make these. I'm going to get my board and show you the dies you actually get, because please do not miss out on this die set, because there is no more. Okay, it is beautiful. You've got the dies to make the bags. You've even got the zips in there. You've got the padlocks in there, you know, the sort of handbags I'm talking about. We've got the catchers. We've got even the little tassels in there, the chains,
you know
the
me
handbags.
and tassels, Jode.
Oh, I know.
I'm there.
It's his party piece, if you didn't know. Yeah, but you've got all those dies in there. Now, for $22.49, you could be making the most beautiful handbags.
Look at these.
I mean, they're stunning.
You've probably got designer cardstock at home and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to make from it. I want to do something special with it, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
This could be it. This could absolutely be it.
Handbag size, if I say to you, universal 2 chocolate oranges.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you'll be able to get those in there with no issue at all.
Let's face it, one is never enough.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can sit and eat one and think, where's it gone? Yeah, but absolutely beautiful bags. Now, it could be a bowling bag. You could do it as a bowling bag. Yeah. Now, what me and Adam was saying is you can also make it as a box. So put 2 together like that there. Whoops. Don't glue the top there, so it will then lift up. So you would then have a circular gift box as well.
It could be cotton buds in one, lipstick and bits and pieces in the other.
Could have little store card in the front of here. I mean, that one's very Chanel-y, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But take inspiration. Get yourself on a certain Google engine. Yeah, have a look. Inspiration for handbags. You know, where are they putting the zips these days? Where are they having the pockets? What decorations they having on the front?
This reminds me, I got an alert on my Facebook page the other day for a fancy handbag, an Hermes handbag.
Yeah.
28 grand.
Oh, Dave. Come on, you could have bought me one.
28 grand. And I did a Google thing for them, and they're all about that sort of price. It's ridiculous.
Oh, well, next time you get it, just get your credit card out, dust it off.
Get you one of them.
Yeah.
You think I've got 28 grand on my credit card?
Just dust it off.
£22.49. I don't think I've even got £22.49 on my credit card, let alone 28,000. ED4090 is your product code. Just thought we'd let you know we've got more stock of it, but this is all the stock we've got. So if you've set your heart on it or you're watching a repeat later on or whatever, I hope we've got stock of it still. But live at 5:05, the stock is going very fast.
Yeah, it's out. It's completely out on Tonic's website as well. There's
okay, only place you can get it, right.
This is the only place.
Okay, now what we're going to move on to, equally as gorgeous, This is really sweet. This is the Homely Hugs die set. Now again, like the handbag, it's practical. You can put things in it, you can store things in it, you can put sweet treats in it, you can put cosmetics in it, whatever you want to do. Someone that's got a new house, moving into a new home, what a wonderful gift idea. You can make your own street.
You can make a whole street. Imagine this done in Christmas colours,
Yep.
making them into candy cane houses, making them into Hansel and Gretel, putting snow on the roof, or like you say, a new home. But these have got a twist to them.
Okay. I don't know this.
Oh!
I don't know this.
Right, so let's have this one. Okay. So what you do is you lift the lid up into the attic.
Mm-hmm.
You then take the front.
Oh! I didn't see that coming.
And the whole thing comes forward like a cantilever.
Oh, wow.
So you could have different chocolates in there, and then you just put the lid down there. Absolutely beautiful. No, a chocolate orange doesn't fit in here. I'm sorry.
Doesn't it?
No.
I thought it would.
But you'll get it. You'll get it. It would if you didn't put the cantilever in.
Right. Oh, of course,
You'd
that's
get
in the middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you can get in there your Frere Rochers.
That'll do.
Yeah, but really, really nice. It's just that twist. Literally a twist in design. Get hold of the bottom drawer, David.
Yeah.
Pull that one out. That's your Sunday best night. It's because you've not got it on the table.
Ah.
You need it onto the table. What are you doing here, Dave?
I don't know. You know me.
Honestly, you can't take him nowhere. There we go.
There it is. How cool is that?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
it just all slides back.
Now, I can let you know that $29.99 is your price. You can have an awful lot of fun making the house look just like your own, which colour you make it, what colour the windows are, where the windows are, all that sort of thing. Because if I just take the dies and turn them around, you can see you've got all those panels and you've got the boards as well.
I do.
So all the individual panels you can, of course, treat in lots of different ways. You can have different shaped windows, you've got square windows, triangular windows, brickwork in there as well.
You've got the dormer windows in there as well, so you can have a dormer window. You can have a chimney breast in there. So if you are doing a Christmas one, get Santa's legs hanging out the top of the chimney.
Yeah, good.
It would be so much fun for the children.
Okay, well, $29.99 is a really good deal, but it's not the price this afternoon. If you want this, we can let you have it. Build your own street for £22.49. But what are you going to be putting in your house projects? Sky's the limit. You could put little mini ink pads in there if you want to make it crafty. You can make it Christmassy with maybe a puffy snow and that sort of thing that you've been buying from us recently on different shows. $22.49. They are gorgeous. Really, really sweet. You can make them funky and quirky. You can make them just like your own house if you want to.
You could. I mean, I'm thinking you actually do 12 of them and you decorate them for Christmas and you put numbers on them.
Yep.
So you'd have your even numbers on the top, your odd numbers on the bottom. So literally you would have a whole array as an advent calendar. I think it'd be beautiful.
And also, if you've got the tiny lights that we've very often shown you, you can actually have the windows so that they've got acetate in them.
But look at the windows. On this particular one, you've got the little dormers.
Yeah.
On the front here. You've got the dormer window at the top. You've got the chimney on the top there as well. You've got your florals in there as well, so you can decorate it with the florals.
You can make it into a pub.
You could. It could be the Georgian Dragon.
It could be the post office. It could be any building you want it to be because you are in control. You're in charge. £22.49 for all the dies to make your own house, shop, pub, whatever it may be. You're going to have so much fun making them and decorating them. And if you've got a picture or you've seen a picture of someone's house that they're buying or they're moving into, that they're renting, you can actually make them a good luck in your new home gift box looking like their own house, which is pretty amazing. £22.49, 20% of the big stock is already gone and it's going very fast. These are absolutely flying out right now. Fill them with sweets, really, little jelly beans, that sort of thing. They'd be fantastic.
Can you remember that 3D embossing folder that we looked at not long ago and it got all the brickwork?
Oh, brilliant.
Look how it works.
Oh, wow.
With that brickwork one, yeah? It really does bring it to life. I mean, straight away, if you're living in somewhere that's got slate.
Yeah, like Cornwall or somewhere like that.
down Cornwall, it could be Tintagel down there, you know. But, you know, think about the stones from where you are. So, like Castleton with sandstone, it can be bricks from where I am, you know, really, really nice.
Now, we've got a question come in. Don't know your name, but thank you, whoever you are in Somerset. Says, hi, how many of A4 sheets of card does it take to make the homely hugs?
Right, so the base construction, no decoration, just the base construction, I think it's 3.
3 sheets of A4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Positioning them to fill.
And if you make and sell, what would you sell a house like that for? I reckon you could probably get £10 for that, if not more.
Do you know, these are different, aren't they? They're a different die set for you to be able to play with. I love the half bricks. You know, I'd be using the half bricks on many of my projects. But look at those windows, just colouring the panels with your alcohol pens, you know, giving that little bit of shadow in there, bringing in your Nouveau drops, you know, bringing in the glitter drops, yeah? The door there on the front, and then straight away you've got the lid that opens up, you've got the front one, and the whole thing.
So clever. Tonic do these things so well. Market leaders when it comes to kind of construction dies. Hats off to the person that came up with this for the design. It's so, so amazing. And think about, again, having the windows with acetate and lights inside it. Illuminated house, cottage, whatever you want it to be. And the fact that it can be bespoke, you know, you can have whatever colour walls you want, have whatever colour roof you want, make it into whatever building you want it to be, whether it's a shop or whether it's a home, for £22.49. And the amount of fun you'll have making this.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the dies that we've done in the last 6 or 7 months, you know, we did like the Tonic train that changed it into a truck as well. Use all their dies on there as well. So it could be the windows. Maybe you could use the wheels on this as well and do it as a pull along to go alongside the train. So these could be the carriages, and you could have the. Can you see what I'm saying? They will work alongside a lot of the other projects that you've already got.
And there's something fascinating about little towns or little villages. I mean, most of my childhood, I lived down on the south coast, and they've got like little model towns that you can go and walk around. It's fascinating and it's fun. It takes you back to your childhood, miniature houses. £22.49. The stock is going incredibly fast. My screen is full. Every single space on my screen is completely full. 30% of the big stock has now gone. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. And the way we work here at Hobbymaker, in case you haven't heard, is that by having it in your basket doesn't mean you've got it. It's vulnerable until you check out. So every item you see, check it out individually. All your items and your orders get collated at midnight on the day you order. 1 P&P, provided you combine your orders on the website and on the app, and it's just £4.95. So if you bought the handbag dies earlier, you paid your P&P. This is delivered for £22.49.
Now there's one other item that I would like to have a look at, and that is this cardstock.
Okay.
Okay, because there is some cracking prices on cardstock that's going to work alongside these houses absolutely perfectly.
Now,
okay,
we've got a set. All of this is in the set, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so this is your Craft Perfect in the foil, but this is mirror card, but with a difference. It's would you call it holographic?
It is a holographic cardstock, absolutely.
But very different.
It is. It's beautiful. So you've got like that oil on water effect with it, which is
it's
really,
not silver,
really
is
nice.
it? It's more of
no.
Is it like a
well,
purple?
What colour is it? It's purple when you look at it close on because it's called purple mist.
Petal pink.
Yeah, but literally it's got different hues in it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Intriguing. So you get, how many sheets of that do you get?
5 sheets of
5
that.
sheets of that. Then you're going to get the beautiful linen cardstock, and this is 10
sheets of this.
in the pink. There we go.
So you've got your flowers and everything else with that.
Lovely colour. Lovely soft pink. Then you've got the same 10 sheets in your
Aubergine.
purple. Aubergine. Oops.
Yeah, really nice colour in the aubergine. Really nice if you're going to do things like lilac and things like that, if you're doing lavender and different things.
Okay. Then the next colour we've got is going along the mirror card line. This is 5 sheets, 250 GSM in this beautiful purple.
Love purple. Love
Crafting
purple.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got 5 sheets in that.
Then you've got 5 sheets of this one as well, which is going to be the mirrored pink. Again, like a magenta pink. Beautiful. And then the last colour you're going to get 5 sheets of is this one, which is again, this is like, again, a holographic, but this is more of a purple holographic,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is purple.
So different. We're used to seeing silver holographic, not purple holographic. You get 5 sheets of that as well. So all of that, it's not your price. It's not £14.50. You'll get all of that beautifully wrapped up to keep it all pristine. Just take a sheet out as a time as you need it. You can reseal it. £9.99 for all of that. That's amazing.
It's a cracking price.
How many sheets in total is that?
So that is
10, 20...
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40.
40 sheets for £9.99. JC4003. Pop that into your order and maybe make the houses out of, have a holographic house. How about that?
Spooky.
You'd live in one of those.
Holographic house.
Yeah, I could see you living in one of those.
Can you imagine it? Right, so there's a couple of things to go through when we're doing this.
Okay.
Okay. So this die here is the side of your house. And there's little divots in the side here.
Can see those, yeah.
And they're there for a reason. So what I'm going to do, because the camera is not actually going to pick that up, so what I'll do is I'll put my die back into there. Okay. And what you're going to do is you're going to use this peculiar looking, looks like something that belongs on Sputnik space station. Yeah. You're going to do 2 like that, so you can see that those little divots
Fit in the groove.
fit in that groove. Okay. And you're going to stick that down. So we're going to cut that one out. So let's just move that out the way.
By the way, you do get full instructions in the packaging where your dies are. There's full photographic and written instructions, so you don't have to kind of make it up as you go along. Oh, don't know your own strength.
Just knocking everything off the counter. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other one.
40% of the stock of the fantastic house dies gone. Called, remember, Homely Hugs. Homely Hugs.
And then the other one, you're going to cut in the opposite way.
Okay.
So you're going to place those into there.
Are those the circles that give you the pivot then?
They are.
Right.
And you're going to cut that one out.
Okay.
Okay. Now, these little dots that come out, you save them.
Okay.
Because you're going to use those later. So let's run that one back through.
Easy so far. Everything step by step.
Lemon squeezy. Now, it's a long time since I made this, so I'm hoping I don't do it wrong.
If you can't do it, no one can.
So let's get rid of those. So what we're going to do is we're then going to take 2 of these and we're going to stick it together.
Okay.
Okay.
Giving it strength.
Absolutely.
What sort of GSM cardstock do you use?
So the brown bits, the construction bits, I would say a 240 GSM.
Okay.
Okay.
So sandwiching up, you're going to get a 480.
Absolutely. So I'm going to place that one onto there.
Have we got any more of that glue trigger gun left?
We do.
Ooh.
You will find it on the website.
Lauren, any chance you can get the glue gun into the show? Because we had that the other day. It went crazy. Everybody wants this. Whenever it appears on screen, when Jodie uses it, everyone phones our call centre. What's that glue gun that Jodie's using? It works with the Nouveau glue bottles, okay?
So putting that one onto there as well. Now make sure that your little holes all align.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Because they need to align. If they're not aligned, you see how that one's not aligned at the bottom? Then I'm just going to give it a little trimmy wimmy. So I'm just going to take that one.
We found it for you, by the way. If you want the Nouveau glue and the glue gun, the trigger action, we'll put it on the screen for you.
So I've now got 2 sides of my actual house. So let's put that to one side. And what we're going to do is we're going to start to build the bottom. So this here is my roof. 2 of those. In the middle somewhere here we go, I've got my little join. So I'm going to take that, and this is going to come in, and we're going to stick that onto the top of there. Okay, so that's going to give me my centre point.
Okay, well, Lauren has found the details. If you want the Nouveau glue and the glue gun and the holder it sits in, so your glue's already ready for action, it's on the screen now, HW4061. Perfect. That's a game changer, that.
It is, it is. So on the other side as well, I'm going to bring that one in, making sure that it's all nice and level. Come on. So while this is flat, I like to decorate it when it's flat.
When it's flat, it's easier.
Absolutely
Yeah.
it is, yeah. So what I do is I fold my glue tabs away so that they're not in my way.
Okay.
And I've got here a lot of the actual roof tiles, okay? So I'm just going to divide them into 2 piles.
I suppose you can make them into a gingerbread house if you wanted to.
You could, so just dividing that up, so I've got equal amount for both sides.
Okay.
Now you're going to overhang your first one. So let's overhang the first one. Oops. So I'm going to do it so that when I turn it over, I can just see the little scallop just appearing over the bottom.
Loads of you coming through for the glue gun, by the way. It just makes life so much easier to pick it up and squeeze it rather than trying to, get the glue to the top of the nozzle, all that sort of thing. It's a brilliant invention.
So once I've got that first one on, I can then go ahead and add all my other ones, okay? So I'm going to do it so that I'm literally coming down to the score line on the previous die.
Okay. So that way it makes sure it's even.
It does.
Yeah. They're so cute.
It is. It's cheeky. So just going up here, like so, all the way to that top section there. So you're literally just following the divot on said die.
The thing with this is you can make this house seasonal. You can make like a spring or summer cottage with lovely kind of foliage and flowers. You can make it into a Halloween house if you do it in dark colours. You can make it into a Christmas cottage if you want to. So it's all year round use, really.
It is. It is. So I'll just carry on building up that little roof line, like so. Now you've got 2 corner brackets as well.
Okay.
So those corner brackets are going to be your apex. Yeah. But before I stick all this together, I'm going to take another one of these, okay? And you're going to give it a little bend. And this is going to come and sit just underneath on the edge of where your roof lining is.
Right, okay.
This is going to be the hinge for your lid.
Right, got you. And all of this is pictured in the instructions. You haven't got to remember it. It's all there for you to follow step by step. I suppose it's like riding a bike. Once you made 1 or 2, it becomes kind of second nature.
So that's going to go into there, okay? And now I can come in and I can start to stick my little corner brackets in, and this is going to form the actual roof, okay? Just holding that one into there. And then this one.
And the glue you get with the gun, it's the glue you're using in this demo. So it's the perfect glue to use for construction like this.
Yeah. So get that front one aligned. I'm just going to trim that one, okay? So come into the other side as well.
We just switched on. These are the details for the homely hugs. That's what we're calling them. This is the die set that makes the house, the shop, the pub, whatever you want it to be. $22.49.
And then that one is going to go onto that side. And you're just going to trim that one.
It's a crazy value price, this, Jodie, what you get.
It's a really good price.
When you consider you can probably sell one of these houses for a tenner, you get your money back in a couple of makes.
So then, this section here, you've got your ridge tile. So your ridge tile...
Oh, it's like the hat on the top.
It is. It's going to come and sit and cover up that join on the top. So that then comes on the top there. I'll just hold that one in there, and that is giving you your roof.
It's looking so good already, isn't it? Doesn't take long.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so let's put that to one side. Now, you have got 2 drawers, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to need your base, and then you're going to need 4 of this die here.
Did you say you could actually make it without the middle tray if you wanted to?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. So we're just going to go through, and I'm just bending all these little score lines. And we're going to place our adhesive onto here, and we're going to bring in that square there. Now always make sure that your tabs are following round.
Right.
Okay.
It's nice to do something a bit different as well. If you're always making cards, and we all love that, but sometimes it's nice to do something that's a little bit out of your comfort zone that you've not done before.
I just think it's nice. Storage at the end of the day is an absolute godsend in my office. So you could have paper clips in them. You could have your spare, like you said, hair bobbles, grips, slides. If you've got a little girl, it could be a Lego house with all the small Lego bricks in, you know.
Well, it could be a Wendy house for a little girl and a Lego house for a little boy.
It could. So that is one.
Now there is a brickwork die in the set. We haven't actually got the brickwork embossing folder, but there is a brickwork die in there, which gives you, I don't know if your camera can see that one there, which gives you this effect.
Right, the brickwork embossing folder I had on the other day with the, what were they called? I've slept since then. Them characters, them emoji characters.
Oh yeah, what were they called? Oh. Do you know what the embossing folder's called? Is it just called brickwork or?
Yeah.
You can't find it, Lauren, no? Okay. It's not on the website, so maybe that's sold out. But there is a brickwork die in there. So, of course, we've only used it a couple of times on these samples, but you can use it more if you want to. So, yes, there is that brickwork die there, but that's the only one that you get in the set. But there are probably, if you just search for brickwork embossing folders on our website, there may be other brands that have got them, but certainly I think it looks like the Tonic one isn't available at the moment. But there are a few brickwork embossing folders on our website, evidently. But I think you sold them out last week.
What were they called? Oh, David, my brain at the minute.
They weren't emojis, but they were like emojis.
My brain is absolute garbage at the minute.
Have you got granny brain?
Oh, I've definitely got granny brain, honestly. So, we're now going to Geo
Buddies, that's it.
That's the one.
It.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you, Susan. You got the job.
Susan, my brain, honestly, I know it's my daughter that's been pregnant, but core blimey me. My brain is absolutely garbage.
Rubbing off.
Oh, it's terrible. So we're coming in.
Is she all good, the little love?
Oh, she's beautiful. Good. Yeah, she's Granny's princess. So we're just bringing those side panels in. The only problem is when she's with me, I don't get anything done.
I can imagine.
I just sit and look at her and coo. So working our way round now, bringing in these little sides. Okay, so these are going to be your drawers. Now, like Dave said, 240 GSM, this is what's going to give this stability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you use craft card or something like that, it'll give it like a cottagey feel.
Yeah. So just bringing in now. Here we go. Just holding. These little panels.
Mm-hmm.
They're quite deep, those boxes. You can get quite a bit in them.
You can get your Frere Rocher in with, no problem.
I mean, I'm thinking if you put it maybe in the kitchen, you could put your car keys in there. Could be a place to put the car keys or the house keys.
Yeah. So inside there, we're actually going to put a liner in as well, because we don't want to see those drabby little glue tabs to it, do we?
No.
So let's bring it in.
Rubby little glue tabs.
Absolutely. Let's put in there a little liner.
Yeah. Tonic give you everything you want. I mean, I would have thought, if someone said to me, guess the price, David, what this would be to make these houses, I would have thought 35, 45.
All right, so we've got the trays. So let's put those to one side. So remember those circles? Those little circles that
I remember them well.
That came out. We're going to stick 4 of those together.
Okay. So that's going to be 960 GSM. That's going to be strong.
It is that. So literally go in like so. And you're going to do that 4 times.
Okay.
So now this is going to come and sit onto the top of there. Now these are your side panels, okay? So the one at the top is going to go on your top drawer. That is going to go on your bottom drawer.
Okay.
So you've got to make sure that when you put those on there, that your trays are level. Now the easiest way to do this is a lucky band.
Okay.
Yeah, if you've got an lucky band, I did have an lucky band, but it's gone for a walkie. Yeah, if you put an lucky band around the middle of that, it's actually going to hold everything in place for you to actually put your circles. Because your circles, you are going to glue inside of there.
Okay. The engineering brain that's come up with this is, again, genius.
Now this must dry.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to turn this round. Now while I'm sticking on the other one, Dave, because this has to dry before I can even move it, do you want to go and have a look at the other pieces of cardstock while I stick this side on, because I'm afraid I've got to hold this.
Well, also, we've also got the adhesive bundle as well that I want to show you too, because this is a great offer with a great price. So have a little look at the adhesive bundle. It's at the end just here. There we are. So you're looking at low tack tape, Craft Perfect low tack tape. You've got the red liner tape. You've also got, of course, your tape runner, your glue runner. You've also got 2 Nuvo glue pens as well. You've got the large wedge and the smaller bullet nib pen as well. You've got a flat one, and then you've got the fine nib as well. So all of that should be £18.71 if you bought it individually. Today you can get all of that, and you're going to use all of it, for only £11.99. Okay, £11.99 for all of that. And the Craft Perfect low tack tape is the best on the market, isn't it? Really?
It is.
You rave about that all the time. So if you want to put that to the test and try some Nuvo glue, please do feel free. Then we've also got this pearlescent Craft Perfect offer for you as well. Now, in each pack of the pearlescent, you're going to be getting 5 sheets of it. So there you've got that marvellous Caribbean Sea. That's what they call that. And you can see why they called it that. 5 sheets of Caribbean Sea. This is pearlescent. You've then got this beautiful kind of tealy colour, which is called Fresh Mint. So you get 5 sheets of Fresh Mint pearlescent as well. And pearlescent card is, well, never more popular than it is at the moment. Then you've got this, which is your ivory sheen, really lovely, like a really pale gold, gorgeous, almost champagne. Then you're going to get 5 sheets of this one, which is obviously slightly richer. This is your lemon luster, beautiful. And lastly, you're going to get 5 sheets of your gleaming lilac as well. All again in resealable packages. If I just show you at the bottom here, there's a resealable flap. Just undo that, and you can just take 1 sheet out, put it back, seal it up again so everything remains dust-free, and a cat, if it walks over it, is not going to muck it up for you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 sheets of pearlescent for the price that's about to come on the screen. 25 sheets for £7.99. Multi-order it. Go for 50 sheets for less than £16.
Absolutely. It's amazing, yeah. Because you've got all that different pearlescent card in there as well, you can be doing so many different things with it.
Love it. What a deal. £7.99. That makes it £3.26 off the price, nearly paying for your postage for the whole day. But if you go for 2, then you're going to be saving twice as much.
Right, so now I'm going to take my top and I'm going to put my glue around my edge, okay? And then that is going to come and sit onto there.
That's wood grain paper. You've probably got some designer
It
paper
is.
pads somewhere with wood on it.
I'm going to flip it over. I'm being very ginger with this, okay? Because this has to dry 100% before you can manipulate it, okay?
It's looking a bit like a garden shed.
Yeah, it could be.
Or beach shop.
So now that one is going to go onto there.
Is that a tonic paper you've used to give the wood grain?
It is.
Okay.
It is. It's out of one of our paper pads.
Lovely.
So once again, I'm being very ginger with it because I don't want those discs to come undone. If I was doing it at home, I'd either leave it for a couple of hours for that glue to dry, or I'd use hot glue. But with hot glue, you've got to be fast. Yeah. So you're now going to take another one of these squares and you're going to stick it just to that top section. Okay. So taking this, let me just find out. Put your glasses back on, Jodie. Right, so those circles at the front, so this is the back side. My circles are the top drawer there.
Right.
So I'm now going to put that into the back.
So just gluing the top drawer, not the bottom one.
Absolutely. Just gingerly pressing that into there. My roof, remember that roof tab? That is now going to come and sit underneath of that one there.
Right.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's just cheat a minute.
Gives you a little bit of wiggle time. That's good.
Let's just cheat a minute. Let's place that onto there first. Okay. And then we'll stick it onto there.
You're the boss.
So that I can get my big fat chubby fingers in. Yeah. So let's just grab hold of that again.
Well, everything in the show, even the glue gun, the cardstock, it's all flying. You're loving everything Tonic today.
So let's place that onto there. Say very gingerly doing this because I don't want those little circles to pop off.
Okay.
So we've now got what essentially, I'll just open that up a little bit and put my roof on. So you can see now how we've got that construction. So let's go ahead and add now some little panels to the front. So that is going to come and sit onto there. I'm going to open that up so I can just bring that one in. That's my other one. So let's bring that one in.
It is very garden shed-like now.
It is.
I like it.
That's going to go on to
It just shows you how versatile this die set is. Could be a townhouse, could be a pub, could be a gingerbread house for Christmas.
You've got little doors. So let's give it a door. Oh, let's go into the middle. Okay. We've got some little windows, and we've actually used the roof tiles as curtains. So you've got those in there.
Half the stock now of our homely hugs has gone. Half stock gone in just over half an hour.
So just add in those little windows. Let's put an upstairs in as well, because let's face it, we need windows upstairs.
And they work landscape, portrait. You choose where you put them to make the house look completely different.
They do. So mine's going to have some little flowers coming up the top here. Actually, I'm going to go across.
Okay.
So I'm going to be I'm going to chop it in half. Okay. you would. So Anne-Marie wants to know how to do it without this second drawer.
Yeah.
You basically won't put the circles in, so you wouldn't put it so that it moves open. So it would just be a large capacity
Right, okay.
in the top.
Yeah, so just bypass the circles and you don't put the second drawer in, then
Yeah.
you've got a single container.
Yeah. So we're just adding these
But you can play
in.
with it. You know, it's only 3 sheets of A4 cardstock. Have a play.
So just giving myself a little bit of a trellis because we've got those little florals.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just bring these little florals in.
This is right up my street. Anyone that knows me knows I love model making. This is really, really cool.
Just add in a few little...
Karen's messaged in from Nottinghamshire. She says, I'm thinking it would make a fabulous beehive.
Yes.
Didn't think of that.
Yes,
Yeah,
it would. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could put a pot of honey in there maybe.
So let's close that back up very gingerly because I don't want those circles to pop because they do take a little bit longer to dry. Okay, so I've got that. So let's have a look at the actual dormer. Okay, because your dormer is this die here. So what you're going to do is you're going to bend.
When you said dormer, I thought, what's a dormer? It's an upstairs room, isn't it? In the attic, yeah. Of course it is.
Yeah. So you're going to end up with that little peak. So from that peak, where's my other bit? We have got the little triangle window that's going to sit inside of there. Okay. So let's just place that into there.
How cute is that?
So you've got your window, okay.
And
so
you've done it with white cardstock, so it looks like the light's on.
Yeah. So that is going to sit onto the top of my roof.
Now it's starting to look like a very posh townhouse.
Yeah. Now you will have to hold that.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe do that when the roof's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or again, if you don't need it, leave it off. It's entirely up to you.
I'll leave it off for the minute. You've then got a chimney. Okay. So the chimney, you're going to cut 2 of these. So you're going to have 2.
We've got some other deals in the show with pens. Also, we've got the Nouveau drops in the show, and also our fantastic shimmer powder. We'll get to those for you soon.
So you're now going to stick these together, okay? So let me think about this. So that's going to go like that, so that's going to go like that. So we're going to stick onto that square at the top, okay? And we're going to bring this round now.
Now, Sarah's saying, hi both. What is the glue gun Jodie is using, please? Thanks, Sarah. That's why I brought it on a few minutes ago, because every time Jodie uses it, everybody wants it. It's basically a trigger gun. It's not like an electrical.
Sarah.
It's not an electrical glue gun.
My hand at the minute is absolutely killing me, yeah. I'm waiting for I was supposed to have injections in it on Wednesday. Got to the doctors, and the doctor said, oh no, you're not having injections today. I can't see you for 5 weeks.
Oh, great.
Don't even get me started. So I'm going tomorrow to see a specialist.
Okay, but the picture we just showed you, actually, that isn't what you get. So what you're getting is one bottle.
There we go. Voice from the ether.
It's in my box in the green room.
Is it? It's great, isn't it? Amazing. So the bottle fits in the grip, you squeeze it, and then of course the fine nozzle dispenses the glue, but you just literally pull it like a trigger on a gun. But you don't plug it in, it's not battery operated, it's just literally a trigger action. And you get the stand to put it in. That picture, now that shows that's the wrong glue that you get. You get
no, this is an offer. So you're going to get the actual trigger gun, you're going to get the stand, you're going to get the Nouveau adhesive, you're going to get the spare bottle, and 2 bottles of
when you get this
the other.
Oh, okay, the offer's changed. All right, so you get both of these, and the empty Nuvo bottle which fits into the trigger, so you can decant from that into the empty bottle. And then you also get the stand that the gun goes in, and that means that the glue is always ready at the nozzle to go, so you don't end up with airlocks and things
now,
like that.
the empty bottle that you get, you know it's got a different colour lid, okay? It's got a grey lid. I can't hold it and show me chimney at the same time. So you can see that one is clear and one is grey. Okay, now the grey one is a larger nozzle. The one that's on the actual bottle, just pull your nozzle out, Dave. Oh God, that sounds all right, doesn't it? I didn't mean it to sound like that.
I believe you.
But can you see that one is a fine nozzle and one is a little bit bigger?
So you decant from the bigger glue bottle into this, that fits into the gun perfectly, and yeah, problem solved.
Yeah.
And as you heard from Sandra, she can't rave enough about it either. So if you fancy it, it's on the screen now, I think, $44.99. But if you struggle with ordinary glue, and you're always doing this, trying to get the glue down to the nozzle, and it ends up going everywhere.
You're going to save yourself a lot of glue because it's always in that ready position, yeah? So it's constantly draining down, so there's no residue left in the bottom.
And can you see as well, in the cap, you've actually got like a needle, and that needle goes into the nozzle and stops your nozzle from getting gunked up. There we go. So your glue's always ready to go. It's an absolute genius product. HW4T61, only $44.99. And whenever it's on air, whenever Jodie's using it, everybody wants one. So that's why it's in the show. Really popular, HW4T61. There we go.
Right, so I've got my little house there. Now, I'm not going to open it up, okay, because I want those little dots to dry perfectly at either side. But if I just show you that one, yeah, so straight away you lift your lid, and then as long as those dots are dry on the side, it will then swing open.
Love it.
Yeah, because what's actually happened is by having this extra panel on the outside, it stops your buttons from falling out, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But they have got to be really dry for that to actually then swivel. Because if you try and swivel it without it being completely dry, they just come off, and then it's a nightmare to get them back on. So just let it dry.
So just leave them for a couple of hours.
Absolutely, yeah.
And there you go. There's your finished box. What have you got in yours? What's in there?
Flumps.
What?
Flumps.
Flumps?
Can't you remember flumps, Dave?
No. What are they? Are they like marshmallow?
Marshmallows. Can't you remember flumps?
No. Oh, hang on. I remember them now. I daren't take a bite of that. I won't be able to talk for 10 minutes.
Oh, they're good.
You can put flumps in yours if you want to. You put whatever you want in yours. $22.49. Let me show you again the dies you're going to get. On the back here, it's got lots of kind of jelly tots and things like that in there. You can put jelly beans in there. They go in there well. Wrapped up chocolates, that sort of thing. Or you can use it for keys. You could use it for cosmetics.
Oh, Victoria, you've tricked me.
You are. I think Jodie's having a sugar rush. You've got 28 dies in there to make the wonderful houses, which is called Homely Hugs, but you can make it into a shed, you can make it into, someone said, a beehive, you can make it into a beach hut, you can make it into a pub, make it look like your house where you put the windows, make them illuminated with the tiny lights in there as well. I'll carry on talking, don't worry. $22.49. Now, also in the show, and I suppose you could use these pens to decorate and to colour the house if you want to, we've got some Nuvo alcohol markers. Now, these are double-ended, bullet nib one end, wedge the other. And we've got the, which one's which? Okay, earth tones is this one.
The colours in here are beautiful. They really are. You've got from your rich browns all the way down to your old man beige.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Old man beige. Why did you look at me when you said that, old man beige? You looked straight at me then.
I was sucking a marshmallow, mate.
But think about if you're colouring in fur on animals or hair and that sort of thing, or dark toned skin. This is going to be a great one to go for. $9.99 down from, wow, was that all? $9.99? Down from $14.99 for 12 pens. And they come in the dispenser as well. So you've got a third off the price.
Yeah. They're a really nice collection of browns. So with alcohol pens, you're better keeping them flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, storing them flat because then the ink doesn't go from one end to the other. Personally, I just throw them all in a shoebox.
Okay. Yeah, but if they're horizontal, that's the best position for them to be in. And of course, the actual container that they come in allows that to happen. You can easily just put that on your craft table like that. And then the other colours we've got, that's the earth tones. We've got muted tones. Now, this is a mixture of greens, so I'm thinking foliage and grass, that sort of thing. You've got olive green, bright green. There's probably about 5 greens in there. A grey and a couple of browns and a yellow too. So I'd treat yourself to both of them because
it's got what I call in there the trendy greens.
Yes.
Yeah. The olives, you know, the Mediterranean greens rather than your Christmas greens.
So if you want to go for both, that's under 20 quid for 24 pens. Alcohol markers, they blend seamlessly and they give such good coverage, and they're basically a third off. I mean, you would pay probably £5 for that container, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really popular already. $9.99 for each of them. TK4074 is the muted tones. And we've also got our Nouveau drops. Now,
yeah, right. We've got a collection, so that's not them. They're them.
Did you get all 6?
Yeah. So you're going to get a whole array. Okay, so we have got in here, we've got French lilac, okay, so that's a gloss finish. We've then got a translucent, and that is your pink aurora. You've then got in there your glitter drops, you've got lilac whisper, and you've also got in there your sherbet shimmer.
Ooh.
In there. Do these go in here as well?
I think, is it 6 bottles? 6 bottles, yep. So these come with it too.
Are you taking the Michael?
No.
Okay. So, love potion. The love potion.
Oh, the way she said that, everyone.
And then the indigo eclipse in here. And I say, are you joking? Because those two are the most expensive Nouveau drops that we do.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, look at the price. Should be $24.94 for all 6 of them. FH1490, £12.99. That is a virtual half price
Are you
saving.
sure it's 6 bottles and not 4?
It's definitely 6. I know. £2.10, £2.15 per bottle, which is crazy. And of course, you can use these to decorate the houses. If you're doing like a gingerbread house, you want to make them look like sweets, the Nouveau drops would be great for that, wouldn't they?
I could understand $9.99 for those, but not $12.99 with all that. Anyway, shut up, Jodie.
Yeah, go for it. They're here, they're in stock. FH1490.
Right, what size are the bottles? So the Nouveau ones, these ones are 30ml, and these ones here are 40ml.
Okay, amazing value, $12.99 for all of those, FH1490. And remember, you don't have to worry about P&P with us at Hobbymaker. That's the lovely thing. Once you've paid your one P&P of $4.95, the rest of these incidental things that pop up on shows for £3 here and £10 there and £5 there, you haven't got to worry about P&P. You've paid it. So all these prices now, if you bought something today, are delivered prices.
Now, this is fun. This is bottles of giggles, okay? If you are someone who likes control and you like the same thing, perfect, then please don't buy these.
Yeah, these are not for you.
Because these are Jodie in a bottle. They do what they want when they want. All right. So you have got in there Storm Cloud. You've got Sunray. You have got Luna.
And it gives you an idea of what colours are going to escape.
And then you've got in there, my favourite, the Golden Sparkle. This starts to look like rust.
Okay.
When you're doing it alongside a Nouveau Mousse, it starts to look like rust.
So you add water once you've sprinkled or onto a wet surface,
Yep.
and that's the sort of effect you're going to get.
They
You can get
burst.
all 4 of them for £7.99, £2 a bottle. Your face.
I know nothing these days. Nothing.
We don't
at
know
all.
anything. We don't know anything about the prices until we get in here.
That is a cracking price. That's £2 a bottle.
Yeah.
That's hours of fun.
And it's like powder. You just literally tap the smallest amount and then spritz it with water and see it explode.
Yeah. The colours just explode out. Here, I've got a pen.
Can we do it?
Yeah, I've got
I was hoping you'd say yes.
I've got a water pen. Let's find. Have we got a piece of card? Hold on.
Oh.
Excuse me while I scrounge in the bin. There's got to be. Here we go. They have a big bin, so I get the rubbish.
That's Jodie's recycling for you.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Right, so just take a water spritzer. I'm going to spritz that. So let's go with my favourite, the golden sparkle. Right.
It's so fine.
Are you ready?
You ready for this? Ready for firework night? Look at this.
Yeah, the colours just explode out of them. And of course you can mix those colours together. You can get completely different looks with them as well.
Totally unique backgrounds. And they've also got a metallic in there as well, which looks incredible, really shiny from my angle.
So it all dries with a metallic finish to them, but what you can do is you can take your heat tool and blast it in different directions.
Yeah.
So you can start to get more of a puddle effect in there or more of a pooling effect in there.
You see the metallic, look.
As
Isn't that
well.
amazing? It's mesmerising.
They're really, really fun. Now, if you also use them on photography card rather than just normal cards, use a photography card, OMG.
What, like a high gloss?
Oh, yeah.
That looks
You
amazing.
can get some absolute corking effects.
Just leave it to dry. Can you force dry it or not?
You can force dry it, yeah. But you can also do, if you've got masking fluid as well, put your masking fluid on first, then put this on. Honestly, it looks absolutely beautiful.
One more thing to show you before we let Jodie go for an early bath. We've got this wonderful, stylish storage tray.
Good girl today.
Yeah. I won't go that far. You've got the Tonic logo on the front, just there.
Yep.
And what else do you get inside?
Not that
Dividers.
one.
Oh.
Right. So you're going to get in there your stamp dividers. You're also going to get in there your subdividers as well. I love the storage trays. I have them at home. I store my Nouveau Drops in them. I store my stamps, my inks, everything in these. Nice, long handle at the front. Thank you. I couldn't get that word. So absolutely beautiful. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, okay, Tonic are launching something in a couple of days.
Oh.
All right. And where's it gone? So that tray is going to come in a box like this.
Okay.
This is, I'll hide me home address. All right. But that tray is going to come in that box.
Okay. Keep it, yeah?
I want you to keep it.
Okay. For something coming in the next few
Because
days.
there's something coming in a couple of days that this box is going to make an advent calendar for you, and it's the perfect size to get 24 of the something in it.
Ah, right. Okay. So order this.
This
that
is going to
box
be your best
is
friend.
an extra bonus. Don't take it down the recycling centre. Keep it because you'll need it. You've also got the plastic inserts, as you can see, little wallet inserts in there, and you get the plastic dividers too, which fit in this tray beautifully.
And also your medium die storage as well.
Right.
Yeah. So you can swap and change them with the die storage.
All of that for $17.99, which is about £4 or £5 off the price. So that's your P&P paid for. TF4T21 if you fancy that. Jodie, thank you. Brilliant show.
My absolute pleasure. And please, if you are still after that handbag, make sure you get them, because literally that's the last of the stock.
It is available on the website right now if you want to make handbags just like that. We're going to take a short break, and another favourite, we've got Sandra and Sanntangle on the way. Some brand new items from Sanntangle as well. It's going to be a busy show. See you in about 3.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, good evening. It's Hobbymaker on a Monday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Worst day of the week's over and done with now, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. It was a bad drive this morning
Was
with the
it?
fog and extra time it took, and yeah.
Yeah, I got caught in a bad rain yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, 30 mile an hour on a motorway. Couldn't go any faster.
We were going into Tesco.
Oh yeah. You know how to live. Now, Sandra is here, the queen of Sanntangle, absolutely, with some brand new products. If you don't know what Sanntangle is, basically, if you're a new viewer to us, where have you been for the last few years? Because Sanntangle's taken the whole country by storm, really, hasn't it?
Well, there's no pressure there, but gosh,
It
yeah,
has.
when you look at it, yeah.
I mean, if you can draw a line or a circle or a curve, you're tangling, you're basically doodling, and that's what Sanntangle is. But every curve, every line, every semicircle or whatever, if you add something to it, gradually becomes a picture. And that's what Sandra teaches us in the books that she produces. And that's why, even if you've never thought of yourself as an artist, there's an inner artist in everyone waiting to get out, isn't there?
Absolutely, there is, yeah. And it's not just an artist that you can draw a stick person.
No.
You can draw amazing art. When you see what you can do with this, it's amazing.
And we see what you do regularly. You send your makes
Yeah,
into us on our Facebook page and that sort of thing. And you've amazed yourselves. Lots of you say that. But you also amaze Sandra and give her, obviously, the belief as well that anyone can do this, because you don't have to be a qualified artist to get real, beautiful artwork. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can do it. Now, what we've got for you in the show, we've got some new publications, but we've also got some new products that you can actually use around the home and tangle as well. Coasters, what a great idea.
I know. Do you know, we did these in class, as it was, of course, our last class before we moved premises.
Yep.
And everybody loved them so much. And I know there's been a few messages saying, could you please, could you please? So here it is, 4 coasters and a stand.
Now, it doesn't come like this.
No.
You put it together and you tangle on the coaster yourself. Now, what's the wood?
It's cherry veneer.
Very nice.
So it's got an MDF core, and on both sides, you've got that veneer. So every single one's going to be different.
Yep.
You could, if you wanted to, tangle on both sides.
Okay.
So you're getting 2 sets, depending on your mood.
And what I found when I tangled on my board that I got at home, I found that the actual grain on the cherry veneer helped me to go with the flow.
Yeah, it can do, absolutely, yeah. So you can use that as part of the design.
Yeah.
So you get something kind of abstract, Or you can make, you know, it's quite smooth, you can work with it anyway. Or you can do your own thing with it.
You do get full instructions, coloured picture instructions, as with everything that Sandra does. Everything is pictured step by step. You get the 4 coasters and you get the coaster holder. Now, these are brand new. They were done in a workshop. Everyone loved them, and everyone said, can we have them on TV? Can we get some more? So this is the first time they've been available to order. And also, they're not intimidating because they're a really handy size to do.
I know. And then I like useful products.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that. I mean, of course, the instructions show you how to put it together, but you're going to decide what you're going to do. But I've got something here that can show you how you can add something to it, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Very, very easy to do, honestly.
And of course, it's the best way of getting your artwork on show, unless it's in a picture frame on the wall, obviously, then that's on show. But you're going to have these to put your mug on, to put your glass of wine on of an evening. You'll always be looking at your Sanntangle projects on the coasters.
And then when you're not using them, you've got them in the stand, and they're just a talking point, aren't
Absolutely, they are. It's a really lovely stand too, and you can tangle on that as well. But look, you can decorate the stand, you can decorate the coasters, front and back. You can paint the back if you don't want to decorate them both sides. You can have them all different, you can have them all matching. Maybe there's 4 people in your family, and each one wants to have a go with one, and you can all have your artwork on the coffee table, on the dining table, and they look so impressive. When people and friends come round, maybe for a barbecue or something, and you put these coasters down, they say, I did that.
Yeah.
Really? You didn't buy them? No? Well, I bought them plain and I decorated them.
Yeah, truly unique.
Let's get the details on for you. These are going to absolutely fly. Already Nadine is in, Joanna's in, Virginia's in, Sue in Norfolk's in as well. £15.99 isn't the price. We've got a special introductory offer. Here it comes. First time ever on Hobbymaker. £13.99. Great introductory price, very inexpensive. And again, if you are new to Sanntangling, it's a good place to start, because rather than looking at an A4 sheet going, I don't know what to do on this big sheet of paper, this is a much more compact size.
Absolutely, yeah. And I know it doesn't look like anything until you've decorated and put it together.
Yeah.
But you can do whatever you want to do with it. And they're not huge. You can get these drawn relatively quickly. You can use the same pen that I use for drawing. You can use the coloured pencils that we've had on today.
Yep.
And you see it's got a bit of a shine to it. That's the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Okay.
And it gives it a nice surface. Oh, I have actually used just a pencil and tortillon for shading as well.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're going to use them as coasters, which that's what they are, I would seal them with a little bit of varnish, because
So it could be Mod Podge or,
like
you said, Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Yeah, when you've put a bit of pencil on there, you don't want it kind of smudging or moving. So a little bit of a protective surface. I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher either. A little bit of a dry wipe kind of thing if you need to. But
Okay, well, these are not only great for you, for yourself at home, but they're also fantastic gifts for someone. Everybody needs a coaster. No one wants coffee cup rings on their fine coffee table, and great for parties as well. 60% of the stock is already gone. Wow. We knew they'd be popular, but we didn't think they'd go quite as quickly as they are. KM1251, your item number. Now, a lot of you, about half of you, are going for more than one set. Diane's got 4, Helen in Suffolk's got 3, Crafter in North Yorkshire's gone for 2, Victoria's gone for 2 too, so loads of you multi-ordering.
yeah, Finley thinks they're toys, my pup.
Does he?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I like a coaster.
Things like a frisbee.
Yeah, he's like, if I take it and run off with it up the garden, she'll come after me.
So they are brand new, and they're gonna sell out any minute now. So please get them in your basket and check out. If you're an avid Sanntangle fan and you want to see everything else that's in the show, get these checked out first. And if you want something else a bit later, the phone call's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. Now the next thing that is brand new, designed to go into your binder, of which we have stock. And this is the last of the stock we have. We'll get onto that in a minute. This is Tangly Patterns for creating full-size pieces. What does that mean?
Oh, now, it's lovely, isn't it? We've just talked about being able to draw something small and not being overwhelmed. But don't we all want to do pieces that are large and that do look impressive? And you look at these things, you look, on the different social media sites and everything else, you think, do you know what? I'd love to do that. I have no idea where to start. This takes you from the very first little 8 centimetre square tile all the way through to creating something on A3.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to say, it's really simple when you know how. So
But it's
I've
knowing,
literally,
isn't it?
yeah, I've written the instructions, put your photographs in, and you wait till you see what you can do with this. I say it doesn't look like much at the minute, but when you see what you can do with these, it is absolutely crazy.
And you actually get given the tangles that Sandra recommends and how to use them and so on. And then basically follow the tips and instructions. All of these sheets are double-sided, by the way. Already it's really popular. It's how you can extend your tangle to fill a larger...
Oh, you're going to have to see the sample. Wait till you see the samples, the sketchbook, and what you can actually create is just crazy.
Okay, so there are basically, look at the works of art you can create. You can go from something a lot smaller to something absolutely quite huge and magical. And there's a simple technique. And Sandra is going to teach you how to do just that, from making something relatively small to making something quite large and filling a larger space. It's all in the instructions, all pictured step by step by step. Brand new today, and it's only, at the moment, $15.99. Is that the price? Lauren? Is that the price?
Listening, was she?
No.
Listening.
We're going to get that price down. Not $15.99 today. Designed to go into your binder that we have in the show. £12.99, £3 off, and it's brand new. Show us what you can actually do with the...
Right, so shall I show the sketchbook first,
then,
and then I'll show the coloured. So we do it this way?
Okay.
So you start with, look at this new sketchbook.
I know. That's in the show too.
It is. 20, well, I think it's 22, 23 patterns there. And it shows you the little steps. So look how you can actually create that pattern. How you create that pattern. How you create that pattern. So that is basically what you start with. And then from there, we take those patterns and you go, right, okay, let's start with small. Let's start with a square tile. We know that. We're familiar with it.
Yeah.
But let's try it in a triangle, and let's try it in a circle. And that's from your basic shapes. If you've got that stencil, or you don't even need that, you can draw around something. It's not a problem. But what if you were to take those patterns and do it in a rectangle? So you can do that.
Looks totally different.
Yeah. But then from there, you think, okay, I'm confident with that. Let's take it a little bit bigger. Let's go 15 centimetres square.
Okay.
But let's try it in a circle as well. So all of these are using those 20 patterns, and the instructions take you through step by step. So then you think, well, okay, I've got that. What if you want to do something a bit bigger?
Oh, wow.
So we start by doing this border. So it's an A4 border, and it gets you used to drawing things a little bit bigger.
Think of what you did when you began Sanntangling, and then if you think then to what you can do now, this is, Sandra takes you on that journey, increasing what you can do. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone already. Remember, it does come completely punched with holes so it can go into the binder that we'll get to.
So look at this then, this piece here. This is exactly the same patterns as using when we did the first 8 centimetre tile. I do use, there aren't stencils included with this, but you've got loads of stencils. I did use some circle stencils, or I've told you the size that I've used to help you with this. But then, when we've got that, we're confident with that.
Yeah.
I give you 20 more patterns.
Okay.
And say, right, okay, you've got 20 more patterns now. You could follow these and you could go back through the steps using them, but, what if you wanted to go bigger than A4? And you wanted to go A3.
Oh, hello.
So here we go. So I've taken you from an 8 centimetre square to an A3 page spread.
So this new publication that you've got on the screen is taking you from something small to something bigger, following some really simple steps. So that is no longer a daunting task.
Nope. Here's some slightly coloured ones. So if you think you want to make cards, look at these. Here we go.
Are they lovely?
I'll hold it. I'm paused. There we go. Look, there's that square one. I put a little bit of colour in.
Yeah.
Look at the bookmark. Now that's I've double-sided that, look. But then look if you want to put full colour.
Gorgeous.
And then if you want to do a triangle.
80% of the stock of this is
And if you
gone.
want to do,
Please get in quickly.
look at that, just a touch of colour. And then of course,
Getting a
you've
bit
got
bigger.
your larger piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then those two, just the black and white. But if I show you this one again, look at the colours. I've started to use our watercolour pencils on this. You can just see there that you've got the extra colours. And it's part sort of coloured in. I'm going to be carrying on with that. It's a work in progress.
And this is in what's on the screen?
Yes,
okay.
that is it.
So you can achieve this by going for what's on the screen,
Yep.
HY1236. £12.99, a £3 discount introductory price on this one. Please get it in your basket and check out. 80% of the stock has gone. We're nearly limited stock now. It is going to go. Now, obviously, you can see on that little shot that Levi's showing you, it's got the holes punched in. Now, what are you going to put that in? We have got the remaining stock of the binder. We've got orange, we've got pink, and this is the last of the stock until later in the year. And bearing in mind in September, Sandra brings out her Sanntangle diary. This is the perfect binder for that diary to go in, along with your brand new tangly patterns for creating the full pages, which we have today. So these are available. Hundreds went last time. We've got a much lower quantity. The orange one, £17.99. But that isn't the price today. We can do a deal on that for you as well. Give you another £3 off that. So if you're going for what we just showed you, saving £3, you're saving £3 with this as well. £6 saved, fantastic. We don't have any more of these, and you won't be bringing these back for a little while.
No, as you know, we're moving premises, so we won't be ordering any binders until we're moved and settled.
Right, so it could be a few months.
Yeah, the delivery and everything, we don't want it confused in any way, shape or form.
Let me just open up, if I reach over and grab this. Sorry, Sandra.
That's all right.
It's a magnetic clasp, Sanntangle branded.
Yeah, of course.
You can tangle the cover if you want to, but of course this that you're buying today will fit in the binder perfectly, as will the new diary coming out in September. Lots of little pouches to tuck things in.
Yeah, they fit tiles.
Yeah. So isn't that lovely? Lovely colour too, I love orange.
Yeah, these are lovely colours.
And such a bargain, they're so well made. And I know you were really fussy about the quality.
They've got to last, haven't they?
Yeah,
and you've got to be able to draw on them.
Yeah.
Hence the pink one.
Like this. See? If you've got your fine liner, you can do patterns and designs like that.
Now, do you recognise those patterns anywhere? Let's come back to, you know, those little pieces.
Well, you should say that. Yeah.
Yeah?
I
once you've learnt how to do it on a small one, you could go bigger, but you can do it on your piece as well.
Okay, now the orange one is going bonkers, £14.99 for that one, and it's going to be the same price for the pink one, which we've got just over there. So if you want the pink version, exactly the same size, exactly the same folder, just a different colour, and again, it's got the Sanntangle embossed logo at the bottom. There's the pink one.
Yeah, and you do have to use a Sharpie on them if you're going to draw on them. What do you mean if? Of course you're going to draw
Of course
on
you can draw on
But
them.
use a Sharpie, don't
Now,
use one of my fine liners.
We
it'll
do
wipe off.
have double the stock in orange than we do in the pink. So the pink is the most vulnerable. If you want the pink one, be quick to check out your basket. On the pink one, we've got more people that want it now with it in their baskets. It's all down to how quickly you can check your basket out. And there won't be any more of these binders for quite some time, a good few months until the move's done.
And then it'll be a different colour. We don't do pink. We won't do pink again.
Oh, you want to, oh, right,
And we won't do orange again. We'll do a different colour.
5 left of the pink and the orange. We don't have that many left of either. GP1206 if you want the pink one. Now, something that Sandra's already shown you, which if you haven't got one, you must get one. These are gorgeous. Have the binders gone? Pink sold out. We've still got 20 of the orange left, but that's not many at all. Look at the sketchbook. Sandra's already shown you hers. Again, it's an official Sanntangle sketchbook of the finest quality with the finest quality paper inside. Obviously, it's a blank canvas, but it won't stay blank for long.
Well, absolutely not. And, you know, I think the sketchbook, it's something that shouldn't be feared. It should be something that you just get in there and get drawing with it. It doesn't matter what it looks like, how scruffy it is, it's yours. It's there for practice, but tangling in and following the instructions, you'll end up with pages just like I've got in mine.
But it's also like a diary of your journey, because page 1 will probably be the first Sanntangle project you do, and then 2 the second, and so on. As you go
progress,
through,
don't you?
As you go through the sketchbook, you'll see more adventurous designs.
Yeah, you have to date it as well. I do. I've got 2 on the go at the minute.
Sign it and date it.
So I actually date what I'm doing. So because one of them I use for demos, one of them I'm using for prep, one of them, you know, that kind of thing. So I date everything.
It's a beautiful thing, and it's £14.99, and the quality of the paper is superb.
Yeah, it's cartridge paper. It's 140 GSM, so you can use it on both sides. It will take some watercolour.
Yeah.
So it's only 140, which is, you know, pretty heavy actually for a sketchbook.
Do you know how many sheets?
There's now let me think. There are there's about 90 if you think double-sided. So you're looking at 45 sheets.
Right.
That you can use both sides.
So 90 surfaces, but 45 sheets. Beautiful quality.
Yeah.
£14.99 JE1232. And if you wanted to put your tiles on the sheets, you could do that. You don't just necessarily have to sketch onto the pages.
Do what you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's your
Half
sketchbook.
the stock of the sketchbooks are on too. JE1232. Okay, I think we're demo
Shall
time.
we? Shall I head over?
Yeah, is that all right?
I'll take my folders with me.
Okay. Now, everything we've shown you so far is flying. Have we got any of the coasters left? Yeah, the coasters are going very, very fast. We do have more of them. Let me see. Yeah, we did actually start with quite a really healthy stock of these. We're looking at about, okay, so about 2/3 of the stock is gone. Yeah, we don't have many left at all. So if you want these 4 beautiful coasters, they're the cherry wood coated.
Yeah, the cherry veneer.
Which is a
both
joy
sides.
to actually draw on with a pen and that sort of thing. And you can add your pencils, if you've got your Sanntangle pencils, complete with a holder, lovely thing. £13.99, and they do make wonderful gifts. Everybody needs a coaster. Everybody, if they don't drink wine, drinks tea or drinks coffee. Everybody wants somewhere to put your cup. So these are just a terrific, really special gift.
Absolutely.
Made even more special because it's hand done.
Well, this is it, see. I think it's nice as well if you've got your mates round, you all do one each.
Yeah.
You know, and then swap. Well, you'll perhaps have a set, and then you all do and swap them.
Yeah.
So you've got four people. You've got a different coaster for each person.
Well, the coasters I've got at home, I bought from a gift shop, and they don't mean anything to me. They're just they're practical.
Yeah.
But that would mean so much if it was either done by a friend or done by me. I've got my artwork in front of me.
That's it, so yeah, it's your artwork. They're unique.
Love them. Okay.
Right, okay. So opening my book here. Now, I've got mine in my folder. I've got a few more things in my folder as well. So I've got my steampunk vibe tangly patterns, and I've got my other one that's on the show today, which is called, I keep naming them sort of similar, tangly patterns and what to do with them. So once you've got to grips with what you're doing here, you can go back in and you can look at all those other tangly patterns and you can reproduce what you're doing, but with them.
Okay, well, we've actually got that available as well. Tangly patterns and what to do with them. This has got a great saving on it. Looks similar to the one that we showed you already, but it is different.
It is.
So here we go.
Lots of patterns and then instructions, but then you've also got workbook like sheets. Then there you can try things out. So I give you a little bit of structure there, saying use this, do this, and see what happens.
Well, this has got a crazy price on it. £6 off today, $16.99 down to $10.99. So you get all the kind of tangling ideas in the front cover and throughout. The shapes that you can draw, and even the tangles are step by step, aren't they?
They're all step by step, yeah. And I say once you've actually got to grips with what I'm doing now with the new one, you can go back and use those patterns and create your own. You've got some great little worksheets in there. Remember, I'm an ex-teacher, so writing worksheets is what I do. So you've got sheets there that they're there, you know, have a bit of fun with, and you can create these wonderful pieces, but they're educational. And then once you've had a go, you can take them into other projects as well.
And again, that will
really
fit
useful.
into your folder brilliantly, all pre-punched.
They are, they're all here, yeah.
$10.99. I mean, to be honest, if you're interested in this, go for this one and the tangly patterns for larger pieces, the full-size sheets. That would be a good one to go for, and that would be together just under £25.
Yes, it's for all that education. You know, a lot of work goes into this, so it's really nice that you're liking it, because, you know, otherwise what...
Don't just like it, we love it.
Okay, so you want to see how... I'm going to start from the beginning then, so you can see where you would start. So here I've got 2 different pattern designs. I'm going to focus on this one first. This one is for later. So when we do the A3... Having said that, you can still use pieces of this for this. So here we go. Let's make a start. It shows me, look, in step 1, does give you quite a little bit of written information to sort of get you going, and little hints and tips. But you see, I've got this flower. Now, I'm not showing you how to draw that flower because I don't need to. Because if I look at that, it's there, look.
That's the tangle.
That's the pattern. So let's have a look at that. I'm going to go straight in with pen. Now, you see, I've got 2 and they're kind of sort of offset. Yeah, so let's do it. Put that to one side. Right, okay. So it starts with a bubble. A lot of things start with bubbles, don't they?
Is that still your favourite shape?
I do like bubbles. Loops at the minute. Loops are a thing. I don't know why, but they are. Okay? And then looking at my picture, look, I've got loops. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do that. I've got my 2 bubbles in there, but let's just draw one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can all do that, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I've got to fill my gaps in. 1, 2.
So then you get evenly spaced petals.
3. Yep, so I'm not going to try and squish one in. And then, okay, we've got to draw around it. Now, having said that, you know, if you think, well, I don't want to draw around mine, or I want my petal shapes to be pointed at the top, that's fine, you can do that. I'm just giving you a little bit of an idea. There's so many different patterns you can use. There's only so many, you know, I didn't want to overwhelm you, so putting, I mean, there's 24 on here. That's way enough, plenty for you to be going to. So there you go. So the next step, right, okay, I've got these like little leaf shapes going on round here. Okay. Okay. So there we go with that. Now, on this particular step, it shows me that, and then you look at the next one, you're like, oh, it's a bit different. I'm giving you two versions there. So once you've drawn this, you can either put the little leafy shapes on, or you can come in and put little curves around. So you've got kind of one tangle or two tangles in one pattern, which is really nice. So I'm going to go with that one.
Now, just got to let you know, what we're working on at the moment, the Tangle patterns for creating full-size pieces, 9 left. Have you got any extended stock or anything like that?
Now, if we need more, because I know you want it, we will make more, because we are making these in-house.
Right.
So we can add some more to the stock if you need them, yes.
Could we add more to stock, Lauren? Okay, we'll see. We could have as many as you want. Yeah. More.
Sorry, everybody. We're just trying to have a conversation. We don't want anybody to miss out with these.
No, because this is the beauty with Sandra and Sanntangle, is that this is all printed in-house. So if we do sell out, which we're going to in a matter of minutes, we can still get some more because they get produced. As you order them, they get produced straight away, so there won't be a delay as such. So if you do want, we will get more added to the show, but check out your baskets quickly. $12.99 HY1236.
Okay, so I've drawn my little rose. You think, okay, there's just a picture of a rose there, and it says add the rose design. Where's my rose design? So here we go. I'm coming back to this look, and if we have a wander round, there it is. Okay? You think, why do I keep moving from page to page? You can take it out.
Of course.
Of course, this is the beauty of having this. Look, take it out, leave it to one side, then you can follow your instructions, and you can have this at the side of you, so you can see what you're doing. Now, I'm putting little lines, and I'm just going to do a few of them, because you can see sort of how this is working. My next one is these little loops, so let's have a look. See this here? I've done a half one, and then I've got a full one on my paper there, so love drawing these. So here you go, look. So I'm going to put a curve in, and it sort of starts with a loop at the top, and then it brings loops all the way down. Now, I've drawn loops a lot, so I can kind of mass produce them. You don't have to rush it. Loops down the other side. See, because I don't have to explain these, I can put it in a smaller, more compact version.
It's surprising though how quickly a space gets filled. It doesn't take long for it to fill up.
This is it. And because a lot of us, and you know who you are, you know you do it, you'll start off in a corner, and you'll fill this corner, and then you'll get to here and you'll think, oh my goodness me, I put a lot in there.
Yeah.
I've got to continue it, and you kind of lose the will to live. On this, if you look, it shows you, look, I'm actually going around in different places. So as you get kind of further in, let's have a look at, not that one, that's more mandala-y. This one, for example, you see, I've sort of started here, built it up, but then I've gone over here and down here, and I'm building it up as I go, so at any point you can say, do you know what, I've had enough of that there now, and you can leave it. And it doesn't feel like you've missed something out. It sort of builds all together. See, look how quickly we're doing that.
Sandra Sanntangle is the only form of art that I know that literally talks you through every single stroke of a pencil or a pen.
Exactly. Exactly. And you see how it's starting to build. So the more we do it, but you want to see a bigger one, don't you? You want to see a bigger piece. Okay.
Do you find more people start Sanntangling in the summer, or is it an all year round thing?
It's an all year round thing. Summer they like it because they're having the breaks and they're chilling out and relaxing. But winter, of course, you're at home, fire on, you're sat at home with your Prosecco or your cup of tea. So let's move to, okay, we want to do an A4 piece. Let's start with the border. So what did I do to start with? I put a wobbly line. Now, bear in mind, I'm left-handed. So I've done it down this side. You don't have to. You could do it the other side if you want.
Okay.
But let's put a wave in. Doesn't have to be the same as mine. Look at that. And let's bring a ruler in. Okay. And put some lines down. So again, you can make this as wide as you want. It can be quite narrow if you want it to. But that's how it works. So we've gone, you know, from something that's literally small like this to something now big. You're like, okay, but ignore this piece. Put your piece of paper over the top, yeah? And it says, first of all, I've got that, and it's one of these little shapes. Where are they? I've drawn them all. They're all on here, but I could never find them. Ah, this piece here. So you see here, you've actually got this first shape. Then I've showed you how you can do it as a mirror image, and I've showed you how you could do it with bubbles in. So again, you've not just got one, you've got options of what you can do there. So Pencil is the key with this, because of course if you're going to draw something bigger, you need to think about how big is it going to be. So you could draw it in with pencil, or you can say, do you know what, I want the bobble bit to be there. Put a pencil mark in.
Right.
And then draw the bobble bit first.
Do you know what I noticed the other day, and I suddenly realised why I'm doing it. Ever since I've known you and done shows with you, I now study art in galleries online.
Oh, yeah.
And really kind of analyse it and look at it and look deep into it, which I never did before.
Well, it's crazy, isn't it?
I think it's
but I
'cause of
bet
this.
you pick out certain shapes and things like that.
Exactly, yeah.
Look, already I've drawn a bigger one. So here, look, it was quite small. But here, because I've kind of marked my line, I've drawn that in first, it's bigger. So rather than think, oh, I've got to start here now and go bigger, draw the top bit, draw the head bit there, look, like that. And if you think, oh, I can't draw it big enough, put a pencil mark, draw a box. And then what I can do, look, is I can track that line down and through to create that sort of unusual sort of shape coming in there. All right, there's a few of those. Let's draw a smaller one. So see, that one is going to sit behind. Again, please feel free to do this in pencil. You know, nobody's going to sort of come and check that you've done it in pen straight off.
No. I do everything in pencil first, then pen.
Yeah, I mean, some things, Dave, I will go straight in with pen. You know, if I'm doing lots of bubbles, I don't want to do them in pencil and then, again, lose the will to live trying to draw them in.
Fair enough.
Let's do one more there, look.
I think it just gives me the security knowing that if I do make a mistake, I can rub it out.
Yeah, yeah.
And that makes me more keen to give things a go.
Yeah.
I know if I go wrong, I can just rub it out. But
Yeah, sometimes though, you know, when I used to teach in school back in the day, if I got a student to draw something in pencil, you know, when we're doing design ideas and things, they'd think, oh, that's rubbish, and rub it out. If they'd done it in pen, they think, oh, that's rubbish. Well, it's there. One, you get marks for it because it's an idea.
Yeah.
But two, further down the line, you think, do you know what? My design's not working. I've done this pristine picture. It's not particularly working. So I'll go back and have a look through my designs. And you look and you go, and it looks a bit rubbish now, but what if I did a bit more work on it? Or what if I modelled it?
so if you
And
keep going,
suddenly
you can turn it around.
you've got this wonderful creative piece you didn't think existed. And just because you've done a rough drawing, hence sketchbooks are brilliant.
Oh, if you want the orange folder, by the way, we've got a few left. We've got less than 15 remaining of the orange folder, and there's 15 in baskets. So basically everyone is accounted for, but check your basket out. You might still be quick and lucky. If you put it in your basket and check out before someone else, then you've beaten them to it. So it sounds a bit kind of a bit crass and a bit kind of harsh, but that's the way it works here. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check
No
out.
fighting.
Yeah, no fighting, no.
Okay, I'm just going to do this this flower now, and I do suggest, I'm sure I suggest draw it in pencil, yeah. Yeah, so look, number 6. In pencil, draw a part flower with the wavy petals that look like flames. There it is. So we've got this like funny triangle shape. See, they're nothing crazy. They're no technical shapes, really. It's kind of an odd-looking triangle. And then these petals look a bit like flames. So if I turn it round, look, and draw kind of a flame shape. Let's do another one. Do another one. Do another one. Another one. Now I can put more in between if I want. Doesn't say that, you know, on my picture, but if I think I want more, I can put more in. And then I need to attach it here, so I'm going to do a wavy line, look, and attach it. Now I'm doing this very quickly. You take your time. Let's double up a bit, you know, and you get your lines sort of working, that kind of thing. So here, look, that's what I've just done. You see there's 3 more there. I'm not going to draw all 3. Okay. So, yeah, interesting as well here, look, I've put, look, adding details to a border is in my DNA.
Yeah.
From a young child, my books always had doodles down the side. The more intricate the designs, the less interesting the lesson. Of course, to do this, you have to look at how you can elongate certain patterns and things. So I did, if I'd got a lesson that was really boring, even when I was teaching, going into insets, you'd find real intricate designs down the side, but if it's a real interesting inset, then you wouldn't get much at all. It's funny, isn't it, how you go?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go from your flowers, look, and now I've got these wonderful leaves coming in. So let's have a quick look at the leaf. So it's kind of a big shape like this. And now I know this looks a bit scary because it's bigger, but again, we've talked about that. You think this is where I'm starting, this is where I want to end up. So from there, you've got a guide, haven't you? Something that's real simple you can rub out, but it's there. And then it's got extra kind of lines then coming off it. Once you've drawn the first one, you're in your comfort zone, aren't you? And let's put a couple of little bobbles in. And then down this side, again, I'm coming in with these loops. And again, you would take your time with this. I can speed loop. There we go. So if I just sort of now bring in this one, you can see where it's sort of going. So already it's completely different to what I've done. I'm working on a slightly bigger piece of paper as well.
Can I just let you know, if you're trying to get the Tangly patterns for creating full-size pieces, that has technically sold out. We are in the process of hopefully getting more stock. So if it sells out, if it says sold out on the website, you can't purchase it at the moment, but we're working behind the scenes to get more stock before the end of the show. So as soon as it's available, I will let you know, okay? But at the moment, the full-size piece tangling publication is gone. We've got 10 left of the sketchbook as well. Just literally the next 10 of you to check out on the sketchbook, $14.99, JE1232, and more people want this than we actually have stock. So everything's going very quickly, Sandra. No surprises.
Gosh, well, thank you, everybody. You know, because if it wasn't for all you out there, I wouldn't be able to sit here and draw.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's a team, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what we do.
Totally.
So it's fabulous. But yeah, so you can see how you work. If you wanted to, once you've followed the instructions, and if you think, do you know what, I need to put a bit more in, you could always go to the next set of patterns and add more if you wanted to. Remember, this is your artwork. It's up to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one back in its place there.
Okay. Do we still have stock of the Tangly patterns and what to do with them? That's still available, so if you fancy that, we've got literally double figure stock left of this. So it shows you loads of individual different tangles that you can see on the front few pages. And then again, it explores how you can combine them and make wonderful things. And there's lots of kind of work pages in here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got one I've been working on a little bit. So again, using these pages, it talks about the patterns there and what to do with them. And then here, look, you've got your patterns. So there's 20 on each. Now, we've talked about using a dice with these before. You can get a 20-sided dice. I'm sure we've got, I don't know if they're on the website, but we do have them, where if you are not sure which one to use, you can roll the dice.
Yeah,
and it's
I love that.
so much fun.
That.
So much fun. But look at how many. And you see you've got little samples across the side there. Place to put your own little designs in so you can make your own sets.
Yep.
Whether you take stencils that you've got or whether you take the books and things like that, you can add them in.
Now we're lucky, we do see Sandra quite a bit here live on the channel, but remember, even if Sandra's not here, it's not a day when we have Sanntangle, there's always the Sanntangle brand page on our website. So if you want that 20-sided dice, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, go to Sanntangle, if it's there and it's in stock, you can order it straight away, add it into your order, and all your orders, whether it's web or on TV, get combined in that one P&P of $4.95.
They do, absolutely. Yeah, it comes to us and we pack them and send them out. You've got a little feature pattern here, circular design. So I'm showing you how I've used certain patterns to create something. So I think that's really useful if you're not sure how to do that. But these are nice little patterns. And then here, look, I've got choose 6 patterns and use to fill in the sections on the circle.
Yeah.
So you've got to choose 6 patterns. You draw them in here and then you fill them in. So that was one I was working on. See, I've got some that's got words on, some that's got a border choice. So I did have one I was working on, Dave. You know, you can never find it when you want it. This is why you should take them out and actually put them at the front of the folder. I wonder if that's what I've done. No.
No?
Because it was coloured and everything. I saw it earlier. Oh, here we go. Look, there it is. So this one, it started with, you've got a couple of little lines, grey scale. Incorporate a double border around this piece. Allow it to go into the image, giving the appearance that it's sitting behind. Add in a few more embellishments. So here, look, I've got the patterns I've chosen. So I've used those to create the border. So you've got this was already in and printed, but I've added extra bits to it. And I've even listed the colours I've used so I can come back and finish colouring it later.
Love it.
So they're really good, useful little tasks to actually then teach you how to put these patterns together to make patterns.
Superb. Okay, well, we're busy for absolutely everything. LB1260, that is this particular one. Again, it's designed to fit into the binder, into the the folder brilliantly. Now we've got the final 8 of these remaining at the moment. Tangly patterns and what to do with them. £10.99 is your price. LB1260. So that really good value for money. That's £6 off actually. Now, some of the other things we haven't seen. Now we've got the stencil, which is the timepiece stencil, which is... here we go, the embellished timepieces. Here we go.
That's the one.
So this is available as well. If, like me, you're into your watches and your timepieces, this is going to be right up your street. If you're maybe into a bit of steampunk as well, because of course lots of watches and timepieces are clogs and that sort of thing, and cogs and everything like that. So here we go, look. So if you love watches and clocks, anything along those lines, that is your stencil that you'll find in there. And you look at that and you think, okay, how's that a clock face, or how's that?
I know.
But
I love those stencils, Dave.
But look, it gives you the outline, and then the book gives you all the inside info, how to achieve something as beautiful as that, which is lovely. And you did a wonderful picture of my watch for me, didn't you?
I did,
that's
yes.
Pride of place at home, absolutely pride of place at home. But look, that's how you start, and that's how you gradually, step by step by step, embellish it to gradually grow the image until eventually you end up with something as marvellous as that. And so many people are into watches and
well, they are as well. And you know, sometimes you think if you don't want to do a full-blown image of a watch, incorporating a clock into a design you're already doing just enhances it. So imagine if you're junk journaling and you think, I can't find a picture of what I want to use, draw your own. You could fussy cut it out, draw it straight on, and you're getting your own. And I like to mess with the numbers.
Yeah.
I don't always have the numbers in the right order, and it's not because I've got it wrong. I mean it that way.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes,
yeah. I know what you
just
mean.
think it's nice and quirky. It
Now,
shows you've drawn it.
Always on the cover and on the back of the book as well. These are the projects you could be making. You can follow the colour combinations if you want to as well. So you get those two projects in there. You also get those two projects in there as well. And not $24.99. It's a great deal. It's down today, complete with the stencil, to £21.45. And if you've got someone in your life that has a passion for watches, and lots of people collect them, then this is going to be a great one to go for. OJ1257. We also have one, I've got a couple here just to show you, some finished ones. Look at these. Aren't these gorgeous? Again, if you want to colour them, we've got the pencils available from the earlier show. They're still available, I believe. Are they the watercolour pencils or the wax?
We had both on earlier on because we had a colouring bundle, which was really cool. So you could actually take elements from that bundle, learn how to colour with that, but then transfer the skills into creating these pictures.
$21.45 if that's what you'd like to go for, OJ1257. Then we've also got a couple of themes. Everyone loves a butterfly. We've got a butterfly stencil for tangling as well. Again, the book has got projects inside it, all printed at Sanntangle HQ in the UK. This has also got a price reduction on it as well. Everyone loves a butterfly. There are your wings, everything you need to get the proportion of the butterfly properly done. You get the outline, but then of course you can tangle the wings of the butterfly. I'm seeing so many more butterflies this year in the garden.
They are, yeah. I mean, the beauty of this one as well, because it's a masterclass, I don't just show you how to draw it, I show you how to colour it.
Right.
So if you've got my tin of pencils, or you brought them earlier in the bundle, then this is using that tin of pencils every step of the way, from the original first step of putting the stencil on and drawing to the final bit of colouring in.
And now, we've got the pencils available separately. I know the colouring bundle did sell out.
Yeah.
They're on the website for you. So we've got the water-based ones and the wax-based ones available.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. So that mine was coloured with the wax base. I'm not quite sure what Angie's used on that one. I can't. My eyes don't get that far. I can't see that far away without my glasses. But yeah, the blue one, which I did, is using my tin of coloured pencils.
Well,
and that's the instructions in the book.
Look at the difference. They're the same stencil, exactly the same shape, but totally different looking butterflies. £16.99 if butterflies are your thing, and I know they are for a lot of you. Pop that one in your basket. And we've also got the masterclass, another masterclass, which takes you through the colouring as well as the actual outline process. The toucan.
Oh, it's amazing.
Look at him.
Look at him.
How cute is he?
It's not just the toucan. Look at the flowers.
Yeah.
So even if you wanted to do the flowers on their own, you can. You know, you get a different vibe from it. Oh, he's upside down, bless him.
There he is.
Got a headache. There he is.
There he is. So there's the main body of the toucan. So it gives you the outline, or Sandra does.
Parts of it.
Yeah, parts of it.
You've got to put it together.
But there you go.
I do give you instructions on how to do it.
And the toucan is such a gorgeous creature.
Do you know what, Dave? You could do him in so many different colours as well.
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason why I chose it, because, I'm showing you my colours, but you can mix and match and you can have it any colour you like.
Absolutely. And of course, what Sandra very often does is number the shapes on a stencil. So if you can, with a permanent marker or something like that, just write on your stencil the numbers. It makes it easier to follow in the book. But this is a masterclass. So again, it's not just the actual drawing, it's the colouring as well that you cover.
It absolutely cover everything there for you.
And that is $16.99. And you could have artwork on your wall at home. How proud would you be if that was your own artwork?
Look at that.
It started life from the stencil.
Yeah, and it's not, these are not overwhelming. You know, with my regular stencils, you can do lots and lots and lots of things with them, whereas this, it focuses your mind just on that one thing. And I think that's really important. If you think, oh, I'm not so sure, I want to try one, the masterclasses do everything. They're brilliant.
£3 saving, down from £19.99 to £16.99 RX1239. Okay, we still have, I think, the coasters available. Have we got any of the folders available? 5 left of the orange. Any of the pink left? Pink's gone. Okay, pink is sold out. 5 left of the orange, and we've got 20 coasters left. That is it. Remember, they don't come filled in and drawn. They're blank. It is beautiful, beautiful quality wood. What was the wood again?
It's cherry veneer.
Cherry veneer on top of MDF, which makes it a real breeze and a dream to Sanntangle on with pens and pencils.
Do you want me to draw on one, shall I?
Yeah, could you? Yeah, that'd be
Shall
good.
Okay. All right, so first things first, I did have, because I went back for me tape. Coaster-wise, you can draw anything. Now you've got your booklet on how you can draw and make things larger. You've got so many different patterns on there, and you've got information on how to do circular shapes. Of course, you could do a clock on it if you wanted to. But what I did with my front and back, now again, looking at this, you've got different sort of lines going off because it's actual, you know, wood on both sides. So you can kind of choose. You might get an odd little mark now and again. You can use a rubber. It's just the blowback from the machine, but that's fine. I actually covered mine with sticky back velvet.
Sticky back velvet? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, sticky back velvet. Yeah, you don't want to go too thick because it's all going to fit together, but that's what I did with mine. So I actually did a circle on mine as well, but the way I did that is I actually joined my two pieces together. A little bit of tape. There we go. Because obviously I've got front and back there. A little bit of tape on it. Now, it doesn't come with stencils or anything like that. It comes with instructions on how to assemble it.
Yeah.
You've got a picture on the front, what I did, but please feel free to do your own. I mean, imagine doing something like that on it. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. So what do? I've got a basic circles stencil here. So you could use anything to draw on. And I know you've all got loads of circles at home anyway. So what I can do with this one, look, is I can line it up. So I've got half and half. Look at that. There we go. So I'm going in with pencil first because I might not keep this. Now this, looking at here, I've got sort of 1, 2, I've got like 3 rows. So that's my first one. Let's sort of mark where I think my centre is. I'm going to come a bit smaller. Again, as I say, you've got lots of stencils, I'm sure, and there's circles in the new one that we had on the last show as well. So.
And if you've got any circular nesting dies, you can use those to draw around if you want.
Absolutely, anything you want to do, yeah. So I'm going to replicate a little bit what we've got on there. So, okay. So if I split this into 2, so I'm going to put my line here, my line. Now notice I'm just drawing on it with pencil. Okay, I'm sorry if it's a little bit, it's not as clear because I'm on pencil, it's a bit darker, but I'll get to pen as soon as I can. What I'm doing, I'm splitting my space up. So I've got sections within it.
You can see it really well on the screen, actually.
Yeah, I'm always aware. I try and do it a bit darker so you can see it. So you see I've got like a target now, haven't I?
Or a dartboard, yeah.
Yeah, so here we go. I'm going off the picture here, but this instructions for how to draw this are in that new booklet. So you see here I've got like a little loop. So let's put that loop in. So here we go, loop. And because I've taped them together, I'm getting like a cohesive design, aren't I? Loop there. One there, look. Follow all the way around.
So are these features or these shapes in the tangly patterns and what to do with them?
They are, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, here we go. If I just quickly show you. There it is.
I've just been told this one's just sold out. Tangly patterns and what to do with them has sold out. Apologies.
Yeah, but if you've got it, there it is, look. I've literally, that's what I've done to start with. And there's the finished piece.
All the folders have sold out now as well, the pink and the orange. I tell you what, it might be worth checking a bit later on. If you're watching this on catch up on our app or on YouTube or something, stock may get added a little bit later this evening. So it's well worth trying for some of those sold out items, maybe in half an hour's time, because the person we're trying to contact to get it added, we can't get hold of. So they probably will add it later on this evening. So worth trying those item numbers a bit later.
Okay, so I'm coming now in with a couple of little loops, going diagonally. Now I've got my instructions in front of me, but you could take them out the book. If you want to, like so. Hang on a second. Come on. There you go. So I can be working with it here whilst I've got this on. So there's my loops, look. I've not done that extra bit round. I've kind of slimmed it down a little bit. But you can do that. You can go in as much detail as you want. But you see, again, because I'm getting that muscle memory kicking in, and I've got this lovely sort of shape going on. There we go. Working my way around. So you see how that pattern starts to come together, because it's taped.
It's just repetition, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you how to put it together because it is really easy. But what I'm going to do, because I'm finishing this, I'm just going to put an arrow there like that. 1, 2. So I know that that's the way I did it early on. So what have we got? We've got these 2 pieces and we've got these as well. So first and foremost, let's have a look at your instructions and you can see how I've kind of put it out. So my piece that I've drawn on faces away from me. Then I've got this bit. Now you notice that there's a little bit wider there than there is there. So the wider bit I'm going to put there, just like my picture. And then I've got 2 of these. So the chevrons are going up bank. See, at the moment there's not, so I'm going to turn it round like that, going up bank, and the same there. So I've got kind of a mirror image. Okay?
Yeah.
Now what you've got to be careful of is this is quite thin.
Right.
So just be aware of that as you're working with it. You don't want to force it. So the instructions suggest that you put this one in here first, and then this one in here for second.
And it's a snug fit, but it's not a tight.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can use a little bit of wet glue just to hold it in place, but once it's in, if you know what I mean. So there it is. So then, again, I'm going to take this piece, thicker piece at the back, chevrons to the back, and I'm going to slot that in place. Same with this one, so they're going the same way.
To be fair, you don't really need to use glue, do you? It holds itself together quite nicely.
It's kind of holding itself together, absolutely. And then, of course, your coasters. See where you've got your slots and your chevrons?
Yeah.
They're going to sit in those spaces. So it's holding it at the bottom for you in the little slot, and you've got your chevrons, so they're sitting back a little bit. So once you've got the design, I've got the design going on here, you've got that lovely kind of flow through it all.
Love it.
John's really good at putting things like this together.
He designed this, has he?
John designs the wood bits, yeah.
Brilliant.
He wants to make sure it fits, make sure it works, and make sure it looks good as well. So
and
he's pretty good, isn't he?
Everybody needs coasters at home. Everybody needs coasters at work. Now we've got more people of the coasters. Okay, so we've got literally 19 of the coasters left, and there's more people with it in their baskets. So it's down to the first 19 to check out their baskets. So Diane, Debbie, Janet in Bedfordshire, Helene, Karen, Deborah, Shelley, Joanne, check those baskets out. There's more of you still coming through, and lots of you going for more than one, lots of you going for 2. So you're thinking maybe a set for you and a set for a present for someone else, a member of the family. Everyone needs coasters. You've got coasters, I've got coasters.
Absolutely, yeah. And as I say, with those, because they've been needed on both sides, you could have 2 different sets if you want to. It depends on what you want to put down. So, you know,
but
if
do
they're
remember
posh or the...
Yeah, when you're using them, do remember to coat them and protect them, whether it's spray and shine from Crafter's Companion, whether it's Mod Podge or something like that. That will seal them. And if you're putting a hot mug or an ice cold chilled champagne glass on it, it's going to protect your artwork on the coaster. But they come plain for you to decorate however you want. £13.99 is your price, KM1251. Now, the timepiece stencil, this is virtually all we've got left in stock at the moment. It's been virtually a sell-out show. Now, there we go. This is the embellished timepieces. That is the stencil you get with it.
Yeah.
And you might think to yourself, well, that doesn't much look like a watch. One may, no, but the shape of the watch face is there. The shape of the bracelet or the strap is there as well. And of course, put it all together and you end up with the most imagine if you could actually wear a watch like that.
I know. These are the originals, Dave. Shall I sneak on over? There you go.
Thanks.
That's the ones that are actually in the book, so you can see how they finished.
Look at that. So for anyone that loves their watches...
I love that one.
Or clocks, Or
But
you
they
just
can
love
be
the
for
shapes.
anything, can't they? Anniversaries. I actually once did a tattoo for somebody, and they had 3 children, 2 boys and they just had a baby girl. So I did 2 clocks that were sort of kind of male, and they got the times of when the children were born.
Oh, wow.
And the clock at the top was all embellished with blossoms and pink for the girl. And again, time on it for when the child was born, and that was a tattoo.
Sanntangle got Sanntangle.
I know, I hope he still likes it.
You could set up a whole new line.
Absolutely, yeah. A whole new
Sandra's tattoo
room
parlour.
one end.
With John doing the artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Saturday afternoon, 2 till 5.
You know, a queue round the block. Okay, so that's £21.45 if you'd like it. That is the stencil you get, and that are the projects, or those are projects that you can create. If clocks and timepieces are your thing, then that's going to be a great one. This isn't brand new, is it?
It's been once. It's a recent one. It's only been on once. So yeah, June.
Been on
June,
once before, back in
on
June.
Yeah.
So OJ1257 is your item number. If, like me, you love your watch and that sort of thing, then this will make a lovely gift for someone. OJ1257. Right, I think we're out of time. I think we're done, aren't we?
So fast.
I know, it's gone so quickly. Oh, we've got a couple of minutes. Okay, let's remember then the butterflies and also the two.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Okay, so the butterflies is still available. And look, if you see the two together side by side, look. They're completely different, but they are from the same stencil. So how you colour them in and how you tangle them is completely different. Yeah. But it all comes from the book, and of course the stencil to get the wings the right size and the right proportion.
Sizes there as well, and it's just not if you've never done it before, and you're a little bit afraid of drawing something and then colouring it. It takes you through every single step from start to finish on how you would colour it, where you put the colours, how it blends. Everything.
Well, this is still available. One of the few things in the show that is NZ1202. I mean, the butterfly in crafting is massive. It's probably after flowers the most popular image.
And that's not one that you're just going to stick on the side of something. That's going to be the showpiece of your piece of work, whatever you're drawing.
Beautiful. So that's in stock at the moment, NZ1202. And then the other cute character we've got in the show is the toucan, which is... I always think of Guinness when I see a toucan.
Yes, because of the advert. Was it the 80s?
Yes, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think they still use it, don't they?
I think they do, yeah. I think it's still part of their motif, isn't it, of what they use.
When you see the finished picture, I mean, whether you want to just draw it and tangle it and not colour it, it's entirely up to you. But if you want to get Sandra's pencils, the wax ones, the water-based ones, they're on the website under the Sanntangle brand page. But look at how that toucan can look. Because it's a masterclass, as well as the butterfly, the masterclass isn't just about the tangling, it's also about the colouring. So you get colouring tips and inspiration and ideas too. I was always a monochrome fan until I came to your workshop.
Yeah, when you start using pencils, even if you do monochrome and then a pop of colour, that starts it off, doesn't it? And then you think, well, actually, what if I added all the colour? Even if you just maybe stay with a red or with a blue, once you start colouring and you see exactly what you can create with it, when you know how and how you build those layers up, I think it gets a bit addictive.
I love it. So they are just $16.99, and of course it does come with the toucan stencil as well, included in the price. As ever, thank you. Brilliant.
Thank you, Dave. It's flown by.
I know, it always does. It always does. If you missed the show, you can watch the earlier show back and this one back a bit later on. And remember, do check on some of those items that have sold out. If we can add stock through the evening, we will, and I'm sure we'll be able to do that. So you can probably come back in an hour's time and find that stock will be there for you. But at the moment, a lot of things have gone. Okay, on the way next, something else that sold out only a little while ago. We've got a bundle of letterpress from Crafter's Companion and the lovely Debbie back today. We reckon this is going to sell out again. So we'll show you that in a couple of minutes. And then we've got Deflecto storage with Sharon before the end of the show at 9 o'clock tonight. Thanks to Sandra, and I'll see you with Debbie after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket.
Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It is Monday evening, just after 7 o'clock. Thank you for tuning into Hobbymaker with you until 9 o'clock tonight, every day, 7 days a week, 1 till 9. Debs is back.
Yes,
Hello, my love.
back from my last show.
You all right?
Yes, I am absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
Good. Now, last week, something happened that is no surprise, but we were a little bit surprised that so many went so quickly and it sold out. I'm talking about the letterpress bundle number 1 that we had with, I think it was Debbie, wasn't it, last week?
No, Sarah first.
Oh, Sarah first.
It was Sarah that kick-started it all when she kind of did a takeover, and you guys loved it that much, sold out absolutely everything.
Yep.
That we had to reconfigure, and Deb's brought it back last week, and then again, that epic bundle went when Debbie brought that back down. So I thought I weren't going to have a show with it.
Well, what we've been able to do, and thank you Crafters Companion for this, they put together a slightly different bundle, but it's still an epic bundle at an amazing price that gives you the letterpress system that will work with the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior only, just those machines, okay? So if you're an owner of a Gemini 2 or a Gemini Junior, this system will work for you. Having said that though, the letterpress plates we've got will work with any letterpress system that may have got. You may have got the Spellbinders one or whatever. Those plates will work with those. It's just basically the actual letterpress press that goes through the machine has been designed to work with the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior. But look at everything you've got there. You've got so many plates. You've got ink pads that you need to work with the letterpress system as well. You've got the cotton paper, which is perfect to use with the letterpress system as well. This bundle is absolutely immense. You've got letters of the alphabet. You've got florals. You've got various just a note, just to say thank you from the bottom of my heart and so on. And letterpressing, Debbie, is a technique that goes back in history, many decades.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an old-fashioned system, wasn't it? That's how they used to print
papers.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And what it does is, I like to think of it as like a deluxe stamping platform with an extra bit of embossing, because it pushes those plates into that cardstock with the use of the dye-based ink, and it then creates that beautiful, crisp, clean image, but then gives you a little bit of embossing.
Let me show you exactly what's in the mega epic bundle. There are smaller bundles that will be available on the website as well, and we'll go through those a bit later on. But I want to show you everything you're going to get in the epic bundle firstly. Obviously, you need your letterpress system, and that's what this is. So this is the plate, and you can see.
This is the plate,
there we are.
This is your plate. So if it's your plate system, this is the bit. This is where the magic happens. With your levered plate, it's got a removable magnetic base. It also has as well a shim. This is not, can I repeat, not a piece of paper that you throw away like Debbie did when she first got hers.
Right.
And then watched the show and thought, hang on a minute, it's a good job
And you did that.
I went straight back in to go and get it out, because that is your little shim to do your deeper embossing with and your deeper pressing with. But that's your platform system. In there, you're already getting your little starter kit, so you're all like off the back of this with the plate, you're going to get this lovely press plate, which is, look at these, you think they're a metal die. And they're not a metal die, they're actually an image it's a stamp, but basically in a metal form.
Yeah, there's no cutting lines on that at all.
There's no cutting lines, no, not at all. You've got your 2 sentiments in there, you have your dye-based ink in a miniature version, and you're also going to get your low-tack tape in there. So that actually comes straight off out of the box, and included in there is a little user guide as well.
Okay, so that is the letterpress system to go through the Gemini 2, or indeed to go through the Gemini Junior. Now, all of the other dies and what have you I've got here, this is everything over here that you're going to be getting in the big bundle, okay? So have a little look here. This is what you're going to get. The cotton paper is just here. So there's your cotton paper. You get a black ink pad, which is a specific ink for letterpressing. You've then got all of these are letterpress plates, okay, so occasion sentiments. You've got just because, happy birthday, thinking of you with sympathy, a message just for you, warmest thanks, wishing you all the best. And then over here, once you've letterpressed those sentiments, you've got the dies to cut them out. So those are dies, they will cut.
They will, yeah. So that's something you do after. So you do the letterpress system. I'm going to show you as well. I promise you, I'll show you everything how to use it. But you then have to place the dies over the top once you've done it through the system.
Okay.
And I'll show you how you use that.
And everything else I'm about to show you is included in this mega bundle. So you're going to get your rose bouquet, which is this one just here. That huge plate for your letterpressing, that's the rose bouquet. You're also going to get this one, which is your poppy. That's included. You're going to get your Astra, and the detail in these plates is absolutely intense. There's your peony, so you're going to get those in the big bundle as well. Then you're going to get uppercase ticker tape sentiments. So you've got basically, this is again letterpress sentiments for my fabulous friend. You're so loved, so happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you with all my love. And there's the dies that will cut out what you've letterpressed in a banner form. You get all of these. So this is another set. So for my amazing friend, congratulations, thinking of you. Enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come, just to say. And the dies to cut them out once you've letterpressed them. With love, always and forever, and hugs. They're all plates. Just a note to say hello. Just a note from me to you. And you get thank you from the bottom of my heart, and thank you so very much as plates. So all of those are included in the big bundle as well. Then you're going to get...
Oh, my favourite bits.
The
Personalisation.
The fanciest letters of the alphabet ever. Look at the detail in those. These, imagine partnerships, civil partnerships, weddings, initials. Look at the detail in those. You get 27 large uppercase alphabet letters. You get the and as well, so you get that. Then you're going to get 27 plates in the uppercase and 27 plates in the lowercase in the standard fonts, but very, very classy and graceful, okay? And then, as if that weren't enough, you're also going to get a further 1, 2, 3 ink pads. So you've got the Regal Purple, you've got the Forest Green, and you've got the Jet Black as well. So you get 2 of those actually in the set. And that's a specially formulated ink for better pressing to give you the best possible results. Now, all of this comes to a value of £309.81. That is what you should be paying for all of that. And that photograph, that shot we showed you earlier on, that Levi showed you at the beginning of the show, have a little look again at that display, because everything I've just gone through on the counter was laid out on the steps, and it just looks incredible. You've got everything you need to get started. You get the paper, you get the ink, you've got the plates, of course, as well. Can we just show that display of all the whole collection again? Have we got that? £309.81 should be the price and is the value if you were to buy everything completely separately, and we will go through the smaller bundles fairly soon as well. It's XR 2020. That's what you need to put into your basket, okay? XR 2020, £309.81 is not the price. It's going to be, actually, it's going to be less than half that. So if you want to get this in your basket now, we've got a 30-second clock coming your way. When we get to 0, we'll lower the price. And remember, the last time a collection like this was offered, it sold out in next to no time. 30 seconds, and we'll give you today's deal. But I've already told you it's going to be below half price. XR 2020, if you've wanted to do letter pressing, you own a Gemini 2 or a Gemini Junior, this system will work for you. If you've got another system, maybe the Spellbinder system or something like that, all of these plates we have in the show will work in that system as well. It's just the actual letterpress system is designed to work for the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior. 3, 2, 1. Everything on the steps you just saw, you can have today with our love and with Debbie's love and with Crafters Companions love for £152.
Another epic bundle.
And 99 pence. And it's going to be on split pay. 4-way split pay, which means that's £38.28 to pay today. And this big bundle, that big display that Levi's showing you, all of that will be coming your way, and you can be letterpressing in a matter of days. XR 2020. This is our way of saying sorry that the first bundle didn't last the show. It sold out in next to no time. This has been put together specifically for tonight's show. And I love the fact you can just spread the cost interest free.
I like that. I do it with everything. Everything that I do in terms of whether it be clothing, whether it be makeup, whatever it is, I always do it. It makes it easier and more affordable for me, and I'm exactly the same, only you told me that I'd missed out on the Sanntangle one.
You have missed out on the Sanntangle. Most of the Sanntangle show did sell out.
Typical.
Now,
Too busy on there.
Hello to Caroline, Carol, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, Siobhan in Manchester, Jane in Gloucestershire, Karen in Hampshire. It's something that has really taken off recently. I've noticed the popularity of letterpressing has really
Because
hit.
it is like, for people who have trouble stamping as well, this takes... honestly, it's just absolutely super easy, super effective, and looks so classy as well. And of course, you've got the optional there. I mean, the flowers to start with, all of the florals are absolutely beautiful. Just so I can show you what it is, because I don't have any boards. I'll apologise right now. Sarah had them here. She then took them back home with her. Just about right, isn't it? Yes, Sarah. Yes, if you're watching on your jollies, you've got all my boards and all my lovely samples to show you. But I did have these in my little box because I did a show, not a show, but I did a trade show where I just literally just ran through the system over and over again to show you how easy it is to use and whether it be in all your colours. So I don't know if we can come in close to have a little look at that. Thank you. Just so you can see how crystal clear this stamping is.
I mean,
going on to multiple different types of paper.
There's nothing wrong with stamping, but this is a league of its own. This is a professional way of printing that you can have at home.
And if you want to do like your personalisation, and this is one that I did because my granddaughter's probably got the longest name ever, but always a difficult one to do. But it literally pushes, and you can see it embossed into there.
Look at the detail in that decorative uppercase.
And the decorative uppercase is absolutely stunning. And
You
I
pay a
will show
fortune.
you.
You pay a fortune for that to have letterpressed invitations done. You
Yeah.
can do it yourself now with this system.
Absolutely, and I'll show you how easy it is to do. So I'm going to just crack straight on in there, Dave.
Okay.
So you get your letterpress system. You have got an instruction booklet in there, and in your instruction booklet, it's literally a basic user guide showing you how to do it, showing you what you're going to get, and everything in there from your platform to your shim. If I'd have read my instructions, I'd have known it wasn't a piece of paper to throw away. Cotton paper that's in there as well. You're getting your repositional tape, your specific letterpress plates and everything else in there. Sandwich for your deep debossing. And that means literally stamping and pushing it into that cardstock. So it tells you with the use of the shim and the magnetic panel and then everything else, it talks about all of that combination of the platform and how to do that. And then sandwich for your standard letterpressing, which means you don't need to use your shim. And I'll show you the difference between the two as well.
I've got to let you know 20% of the stock of this bundle has already gone if everyone checks their baskets out. And why wouldn't you? This is only for Gemini 2 and Gemini Junior people. The plates on their own on the website, they're available and you can use those in any other letterpress system, but the actual system itself, which we're just showing you, that will only work in a Gemini 2 or a Gemini Junior.
Absolutely. Now, this is your magnetic base. It's super strong magnetic base. I have to get my little pokey tool to help me move it around. It's got little grids on here for certain specific cardstock as well. So your 5x7 grid is here. You've got your 4x6. You have your A2 size, because obviously we sell to our lovely stateside friends, so we give them their card making there. We've got 5x5, but you can position that basically anywhere with and use of any cardstock as well. So I'm going to position my panel just onto there. I've put my sentiment onto there as well. Now, this isn't a metal die. This is literally, think of it like a little bit like your foil pressed, you know, those kind of the raised elements that push into the cardstock with the foil, which is why you can use these into your foil press machine as well.
Right.
So I've heard Sarah talk about the foiling element, and I got asked quite a lot when I was at Doncaster, do you do it with this and then run it through? No, it's the actual specific plates that you can foil on your foil press.
Yeah, so if you've got the foil press from Crafter's Companion or indeed the Glimmer system, these obviously will take heat and they will work on the hot foiling. So you can use them for foiling as well if you've got the actual foiling system, okay?
Right, so I'm just going to position that because I'm going to treat this. And that you can there's two ways you can do this. You can either pop that directly over, or you can use this side of your plate to actually stick your cardstock down. So I think I'm going to do that, Dave. I think it's on the A2, so we'll just pop that down. Repositional tape, you just take a little bit off just to hold, and that's basically just to hold your cardstock in.
Okay.
So just pop a couple of little pieces. You don't need to use a lot of it as well, and you'll be able to use this multiple times.
And the fact you get the actual system, you get all of the plates, you get the fantastic ink pads, which are a specific ink for better pressing, the best quality, and you've got even the cotton cardstock as well. You can use it on other cardstock, but they're giving you the best quality cotton cardstock. 24 sheets in there, all included, everything you need to get started.
Absolutely. Now, because you're going for the epic bundle, you're getting everything. You're getting all the colours. In fact, shall we go purple? Let's do purple.
Go on.
Right, let's go purple. Now, you've got your dye-based ink here, and this is all you need to do. Now, normally you'd think it would be like you would normally ink, but we just give it a little smoosh around. And it literally is just smoosh it across the top of the die. And I keep calling it a die. It's a plate. It's a plate. But you can create ombre effects with it as well. But I'm just going to make sure I've got a good coverage all over. And that's literally just, and you can hear I'm just sweeping across the top. I'm not pushing it in.
No.
I'm sweeping across. and that's all the way across
And
there.
is this ink a specially formulated ink for
It's a
letterpressing?
dye-based ink, yeah. It's non-smear, and you can use it with watercolour as well. And then when you pop that down, then literally all you're going to do now, Dave, is you're going to just put it through the mouth of your machine. And the mouth of the machine of a Gemini 2 has got an optical sensor, which means you don't have to worry about anything. Gemini Junior will just fit straight into there. And then it is as literally as quick, as simple as that. Now, I've done it without the shim.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So without the shim, they call it a just standard.
Oh, just look at that.
But just look how beautiful it is.
Look
it's absolutely
how pristine and
stunning.
crisp the transfer is.
And it is absolutely, that purple, absolutely stunning. Isn't
This
it?
is the system that professional printers would use. If you went to have maybe Christmas cards professionally printed or invitations professionally printed,
Now,
that is what
It
this...
is. You run your finger across there, Dave, because it's difficult to see on a camera.
Debossed.
It's debossed.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, for a deeper one, the only difference that I'm going to do, Dave, so I'm going to stick the same piece of cardstock onto there. I'll use the same colour as well. So we'll go in the same place. So I think, did I say A60? Yeah, I said A6, didn't I?
The fact you've got the letters of the alphabet in the fancy big capital letters and the standard classic upper and lower case. Personalisation now you can do yourself at home. You can offer it as a service for wedding invitations, RSVPs, all that sort of thing.
So I'm going to put my shim underneath. This will give me a bit of a deeper embossing, but I'm just going to repeat the same process. So it literally is taking your ink pad, smooshing across the top. So not dabbing, literally taking it across and just giving it a little rub across there. And then, I mean, you've got 3 colours there. So I think somebody did, was it our lovely Lauren that just whispered in my ear, are we having more colours? Yes, we have been told by the lovely Leanne. Now we've brought the letterpress back. We'll get the right word out there, Debbie. We are going to be bringing out more things to it. So this is just the start.
Well, the
We've
fact-
waited months to get it back.
The
We've
fact
got
it's
it back.
proven to be so popular, and it's a system that a lot of people are buying into because of the professional results.
Professional, super easy, super simple, and absolutely stunning results each and every single
Stamping
time.
is great and stamping is fab, but letterpressing is just crisper.
It's
so crisp and
It
accurate.
absolutely is. Now, you'll probably think, well, you can't really see much of a difference there, Debbie, if I just put them side by side. However, you can feel the difference. So it's much deeper. Dave, run your fingers across. You'll feel the difference. That's deeper.
Yeah.
That's still nice. That standard is still nice, but that is deeper. And when it's deeper, I don't know if you can see, but it's like push the colour in a little bit more as well. So absolutely fabulous. Now, I know I've had lots of people say, well, it doesn't look like it's debossed or embossed. Well, you'll feel it when you run your finger across. What you do get is precision stamping every single time with that lovely press into that cardstock to give that feel. And this is one of those sensory kind of things that you'd have to feel to understand. It's absolutely incredible. It really is.
Now, will it work in all the Gemini Juniors?
Oh, the Gemini Juniors, yes. So
will
you've
do.
developed a lovely colour. In fact, we still have it. There it is.
Yeah.
The Gemini Junior. If you've got the Gemini Junior in that gorgeous mint colour, yeah,
The only
it will
reason we
work.
say it's just the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior is the Gemini Junior has got the right size mouth for the plate.
Yes.
Gemini 2, it doesn't matter that it's got a bigger mouth because it's an optical sensor, so it senses that it's there. So yes, it will work in the older Gemini Juniors as well.
Yes.
So it's absolutely Gemini Juniors and Gemini 2, the larger Gemini, it wouldn't be compatible with because it doesn't have an optical sensor. Okay, but Gemini 2, yes it does, and the standard Gemini Junior machines, absolutely they work. Now we do have smaller bundles, which I want to run through quickly for you. Now this bundle I'm going to get for you here this is the floral press, that's not easy to say, floral press plate collection.
I get my words all mixed up all the time.
Floral press plate collection. So this is if you just want the plates I'm about to show you, okay? And this will work, and these will work in any letterpress, better press system. Now I've got 4 here. So you've got the rose bouquet, you've got the poppy, which is quite appropriate coming up to that time of the year. You've then got the astra, and you've then got the peony. So if you just want those 4 letterpress plates, you can have them today, and they will work with, obviously, the Crafter's Companion system, and they'll work with any other letterpress system that you have, and they'll work with hot foiling as well if you've got the right machine. £30 and 99 pence, down from 38.96 for just those 4. So that's a smaller bundle, HI2029. If you just want the letters of the alphabet as a bundle, we can do you the most ornate. These are my favourite letters ever.
They are absolutely so. They've got a lovely storybook kind of feel to them. Do you know when you look at... Do you remember Beauty and the Beast, the start
Yeah.
of the film, where
Yeah,
it
yeah.
opens a storybook up? That's got that lovely, lovely feel to it. I absolutely adore this alphabet. It is exquisite.
Okay, now this is going to give you the big 27 press plates in the ornate. And then from that, you can add to fill in a word or a name, either the smaller lowercase or the larger uppercase classic, very stylish letters. All of these, none of these are dies, they are all plates for letter pressing, okay? If you just want the personalisation of the letters of the alphabet, then here it is, £75.99, that's a £37 saving, I think, or £32 saving off the price. And that's VC2018. And this is on 3-way split pay. Now that statement, alphabet on its own, is £40. You're going to get all of them today, and they work together so well with £25.33 on split pay. So 3 split payments of £25.33 if you want to have personalisation in letterpress form. And then the other one that we've got as a separate bundle is, this one is number 24, isn't it? This one is your expressions and sentiments plate. Okay, so this is, again, all letterpress sentiments, but dies to cut out what you've actually letterpressed. So if you want this bundle, you're going to get all of them. I won't read them all, you can see them there. The old-fashioned typewriter font, and again, those are dies to cut them all out at the same time. That's one die, by the way. And then you've got the With Love, Always and Forever, and Hugs. Just a note to say, and just a note from me to you, £27 for all of these. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, and thank you so much. All of those are plates with the dies to cut the banners out. £27, and that's RI2098. But they all, remember, are in the big bundle. And then if you just want to go for this one, which is the the letterpress system. So this is number 21 on our sheet, isn't it? So this is, yeah, here we go. This is the letterpress machine in essentials. There we go. So that's the system that goes through the machine. That's going to give you the bonus plate that Debbie showed you earlier on, and the mini ink pad as well. So you get some to get you started. You're then going to get a full-size jet black ink pad. You're then going to get 24 of the cotton papers, and you're then going to get, this is a mixture of plates and dies. So those are the plates to cut for your sentiments. Those are the dies that will cut your sentiments out. So that should be $95.95. It will only work in Gemini 2 and Gemini Junior machines. $59.99. SY2003. I mean, basically, the letterpress on its own is $49.99.
I was going to say, this is £50, all but a penny. So for £10 extra, you're going to get the sentiments, the cotton paper, and the full-sized ink pad as well.
And the cotton paper is only available in the main big bundle, or indeed in this bundle. It's not available separately anymore. So $59.99, really cracking price. But remember, it's for Gemini 2 and Gemini Junior machines. That will get you letterpressing, SY2003. And then we also have the inks as well. So if you are into letterpressing, if you've already got some dies at home or plates at home, there's your chance to get the forest green dye-based ink pad for letterpressing, the regal purple, and the jet black. Those three coming down to a special price tonight of not $17.97, but yours for $11.98.
Wow. Do you know what? It's worth getting hold of them because that's the consumable part. So the consumable part. And Leanne has promised us we'll be getting more colours and things like that, and we're going to be getting some Christmas plates and all sorts of things are coming. They're already in development.
Yeah.
But for ink pads, consumable-wise, it's the right ink, the right dye-based ink to use in this. So grab the consumable part at that fantastic price. That is where I would be multiple buying because then you'd have plenty in.
So only $11.98 for all three of them, so about £4 each, which is pretty amazing. And remember, if you want the big bundle that's got absolutely everything I've just shown you, that is a different item number, and that's going to give you all of the letterpress plates. It's going to give you the dies that come with it, of course, as well, the actual system, and that coming up on the screen right now is a cracking deal. Oh, this is the essential machine.
Oh, right, okay.
Not the big bundle.
Have we still got the big bundle? Have we still got some epic bundles left? Oh, that's okay.
$59.99 if you just want the essentials that will get you letterpressing. If you want the big bundle, though, here it comes. This is better than half price. Down from £308 and a few pence to £152 and 99 pence. That's XR2020, and it's on 4-way split pay.
30% has checked out. There's many, many more of you with it in your baskets. But remember, if you haven't got a Gemini Junior or a Gemini 2, you can still buy the plates on their own. That's why we've done those smaller bundles, and they will work with any letterpress system that you may have got from us or anywhere else for that matter. And they will also hot foil.
Answering, do you know, while we're here, we've got
Message
another
in.
half hour left.
Yep.
Just message in, and also if you have already got this, so if you bought that epic deal from our lovely Sarah or Debbie, let me know what you think to it, and share with us, because we can stand here and tell you all the time how fabulous it is.
Now,
but I think for you guys who've been using it, you let us know.
I had a question. Can you use it with the 6 Big Shot Plus? You can use the plates.
So you cannot use, and I'm just going to be, we'll be totally honest and transparent. This was made for the Gemini machine, right?
Yeah.
So
It's too thin to go through that.
Exactly. All machines have got a different configuration, and now in the terms of their insides, the mechanics working. This has been developed with the Gemini 2 in mind, and obviously the Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
So I just want you to be mindful of that. So that system itself, which is this plate, you cannot use, and I will tell you, don't use it in any other machine. You're going to damage, not damage, but warranty, things like that. I want you to think of those kind of things. So this is for your Gemini machine, this plate alone. This is the system. This is the system that makes it work.
But the actual inking plates,
these plates
will
are
work.
going to work through, yeah.
Yeah, they'll work in the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I did a little bit of a letterpress, kind of a little bit of a one-on-one, little craft clinic we called it, on Saturday when I was up at head office, and people asking, the same way as a die, can you emboss them and things like that, or put them through, like somebody asked me, could you put it through your standard plates, do you know, your Gemini plates?
Mm-hmm.
And I showed the reason why you couldn't. So we did it. It didn't break the machine, but there was a reason why you don't use it. So don't think that you can skip that stage.
No.
Because you can't. And if you do, you'll end up ripping through your cardstock, because it almost then treats it a little bit like a die, and it pushes through too much pressure.
I mean, this is designed to go straight into that machine.
It is.
Without the
yeah.
need for anything else.
Exactly. Now I'm going to do a bit of personalisation, Dave, and I thought, well, why not? You're here with me, so let's do a little bit of you. Now you can have them a little bit skew with and a little bit if you want to.
That's very me, skew with.
If you want to place them, use this grid. This magnetic grid is the perfect way to be able to align things to whether you want to have it drop down and those going up on the eye, you know, so that look at it in the way that you want to, how you want to personalise this. I was thinking, you know, for wedding invitations, party invitations, those kind of things, this would look absolutely incredible.
How stylish to have the initial of the bride and groom, or
Yeah.
whoever's getting married, or civil partnership or whatever. Be really stylish. An invitation with just the initials of the Christian names of the people on the front. Amazing.
Absolutely.
And a printer would charge you a fortune for that.
Absolutely. So I think I'll still use the cotton paper while I've got it in, but what I'm trying to do is thinking about replacement, because I'm going to add a little bit extra to it as well. So let's have a think. If we do, this is let's have a little look. This is a A2 size. So we'll go with that A2 again. So A2 is here.
I love the fact you've got the printed lines on the magnetic base.
Yes.
So you can see that you've got everything straight.
Yeah, everything's straight. If you want
All the
it
gaps
to be
are right.
uniformed, all the gaps are right. Exactly, Dave. But always work back to front. The first time I used this, I spelt Debbie. I went that way, and I put my D there,
Yeah.
and everything when it was flip reversed. So just to remember, when you're popping this on here, that you have it back to front.
So it's like a mirrored image.
Like a mirrored image, yeah. So I'm just going to make sure that I've got that in the right place. Pop that back onto there. I'll use my little low tack tape again. So we'll pop that on, and then we'll link it up, and then we'll add some extra little pieces as well. I'll show you how to use the sentiment ones with the ticker, the upper. I can never say it right. We'll do those in a second, which is the uppercase ticker tape. Why do they name these with all these fancy words? I think they do it on purpose to try and throw me. Do you want black, green, or purple? Or would you like a bit of both, or a little bit of an ombre? What would you like?
What about the big D in purple?
In purple.
And the rest of it in black?
Oh, absolutely. We can do that for you, yeah, absolutely. So it's the same method. Now, the lovely thing about having the larger ones, Dave, is you've got the smaller area to work with.
Like a comma.
Yeah, so you literally just take that and go across, like so. And then you want the rest in black. So your wish is my command.
Thank you.
Literally. And then again, oops, now look, Dave, that's a good one. That is a good one to show you. Because it is magnetic, you've just got to be careful when you're doing this. However, it'll be okay whilst it's in this stage. And I'm just going to come. I'm always a little bit on the lighter side when I'm doing it. Of course, you do have your little one. So you've got your little one that you could go in.
And that's in with the actual plate system?
It is, it's in the plate system. So this is not a little extra that you can buy. It's actually in your plate system. And V, you're moving absolutely everywhere today. What are you doing? Stay there. Let's get that in the right place. You can, of course, like you said, shuffle them along and then put them back into place if you want to. Because I'm trying hardest not to get my my black onto that purple side. So let's just make sure I've got it all linked up first.
Well, we've got a full screen of everyone coming through for this system. Remember the actual bundle we did a few days ago or a week or so ago.
I think it was last Friday with our Deb.
Was it?
The first Epic bundle, because Sarah was here a week last Monday, I want to say.
Right.
I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she was.
Well, that bundle sold out, and this is a new configured bundle. Very similar, but a little bit different. And the deal is just as good, an over 50% reduction in the price to get you letterpressing with your Gemini 2 and your Gemini Junior. Incredible.
To get it, you know, it literally is. For me, it's been I've absolutely loved working with it. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I had it at a show and literally non-stop all day. Just made lots of name places for people. I just had the time of my life.
Oh,
and
look
look
at
how
that.
lovely that looks, Dave.
Look at how
absolutely
accurate.
Beautiful, and it is really, really. And I can do it again, Dave. Feel.
Oh, yeah.
You've
You
got
can
that
feel
texture.
It's actually
texture.
indented, it's debossed.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, you can then start to have a little play. So let's take those off for a second.
With that big bundle, you've got so many different sentiments, so many different florals, which you can colour in if you want to, or paint if you choose to, or just leave that single colour. You've got sentiments, you've got verses, and the big capital letters and the upper and lower case letters for personalisation. You couldn't ask for better to get you started. Everything you need, apart from the machine, is in that bundle, and it's only $38.24 if you want split pay. And that's not a finance company that does it, it's us. We say, okay, if you pay a quarter of that today, Crafter's Companion will ship your brand new letterpress system out to you straight away, and then next month, $38.25 comes off your card, the following month the same, and then the following month the final payment. But you'll have been letterpressing for 3 or 4 months by that time.
Absolutely. Now I'm just placing, you're probably thinking, what are you doing, Debbie? But I'm trying to place it so that my flower doesn't go over your name, Dave. So I'm just going to pop a little bit there.
Okay.
We'll go in a little bit with the green. And you're probably thinking, that's hanging over the edge. Is that not going to affect it? No. I promise it won't. So I just want to ink a little bit. I don't want to ink it all up. And then just run that through. In fact, I've probably inked. Oops. Did you see that move then, Dave? Well, it's too late now. It's moved. It's moved. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, she says. But just having a little play, and that's the thing. This allows you to have a good old play with it. Whether or not it's worked, we'll see and see. Oh, I can get away with that, Dave. That's all right.
Look at it.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to pop a little bit down there because I have got a little bit inked up.
If you compare that to stamping, nothing wrong with stamping. Stamping's great, but it is incredibly crisp. There's no squidginess. It's not squelched, or sometimes stamps can, if you put too much pressure down, stamps can actually, well, not bleed, but they can squish a little bit, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
But this is a metal plate, so that isn't going to
Metal
happen.
plates, pushing in, a good old-fashioned letterpress, pushing that plate into that cardstock with the ink allows you to get just the most amazing results. Oh, I'm liking this.
Letterpress
yeah,
just says total
feel.
quality, professional printing quality. That's what you've got going back many, many decades to the early days of newspaper printing and that sort of thing. This is a stunning collection to get.
And you can almost see the result coming through there. Can you see where the raised element, or should I say, because this obviously is pushing in, so the raise is on the other side. That's what we call a deboss.
A deboss,
A
yeah,
deboss,
absolutely.
but the texture, when you run your fingers across this, the texture is absolutely fabulous. And then just use your colouring mediums with it, watercolour mediums.
Look all the
or anything
detail in
else.
that D.
Yeah,
Every letter of the alphabet is equally detailed in that set, and that's worth about £50 in its own right.
Absolutely. It's just stunning. Shall we show you how to use the ticker tape?
Yeah,
I
please.
said that the
Why
right
not?
way around. I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought I did. Ticker tape.
Now remember,
Where did
all
I
the
hold
plates
mine?
that we've got, if you haven't got a Gemini 2 and you haven't got a Gemini Junior, don't think the system's not right for you. Okay, you can't use the actual letterpress system because it won't go through your machine, but all the plates will go through any other letterpress system that might be out there on the market, and also other machines too. Also, you can use the letterpress plates for hot foiling. If you've got like a glimmer machine or the hot foil machine from Crafter's Companion, you can use it for hot foiling as well. So it's a two-edged sword. Yes, for letterpressing and printing, but also for hot foiling too. They do the same job because there's no cutting edges on the press plates. They're just literally designed to impress and deboss into the cardstock, transfer the foil and transfer the ink for you time after time.
Absolutely. So I've just popped them both on there. I've gone with the uppercase and the lowercase.
Okay.
I'll just go with traditional black on this one. But again, you just literally rub it across the top. Super easy, super simple. Couldn't be any easier than that, Dave. Put your chosen cardstock and run it through your machine. Now, what you don't do, because I did get this question asked when I was, is that you don't put that in at the same time, thinking that it'll die cut.
No.
It's a separate thing. So it literally now has got all of my tickers ready. Tickers? Sentiments, Debbie, sentiments. Why do we call it a ticker tape, Dave? Do you know why?
That's the name of the machine, I think.
Is that what it was?
I think it was, yeah.
Oh, the little,
Yeah,
yes.
because it made a kind of ticking noise when it used to print, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, because I put them side by side, I'm going to have to die cut these one at a time, which is absolutely fine.
So they're going to cut all of the sentiments out at the same time in exactly the right size, giving you like a banner effect.
Yeah, a banner effect, so that if you want lots of sentiments, you could do this a couple of times, Dave, and then literally just put them in a little wallet or a little envelope, or I've got like a lovely little, what a lovely lady gifted me in the NEC, like a little, one of those accordion things with little wallets in, and I put all mine in there.
Cool.
So what you do need though now is your die cutting platform. So I'm just going to bring out my two. So I've got my die cuts, just pop that into there, and then pop that across.
So you die cut as you would do normally?
As you would do normally, yes. Yeah. So you don't use for this part of it, and that would be the same for the rest of the sentiments that have got the sentiment press plate, but the actual die cut itself is something completely separate. And then that just pushes those through, and you've got all of those little tapes ready, and I'll just do the same. And like I said, you've got sentiments then ready to go, Dave, for all of your projects. So, and I'll do the same with that one, just run that on, exactly the same. But this is just your uppercase. And I love the idea that you've got those already.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. Super easy, super quick. Tape off your, there you go. Ooh, that was a good question.
Coming through, do we need to change or colour, clean the plates?
Yeah, just wipe them. Yeah, just give them a little wipe. Yeah, just a little wipe.
Okay.
I mean, if you want a little bit of an ombre effect, you can leave the colour on because you'll get that. It will transfer over.
99.9% of the ink is being transferred onto the paper anyway, so you won't have hardly any left on the plate anyway. But
Absolutely. And there you go, all of those lovely sentiments all ready for you to use, whether you're going for the uppercase or whether you're going for the lowercase. And that is literally having those all ready to go on your projects. Super easy, super simple. And again, that lovely, you can feel it, Dave. It's just, and it looks so classy. It really is.
the quality
fabulous.
will jump out at you, honestly. I mean, there's a place for stamping, and stamping sentiments are great and they're fantastic, and we've loved them for years and we still will. But letterpressing is more professional and crisper. That's what you get with letterpressing, and that's why if you've got the right machine already, why not go for the big bundle today? It's going to give you that letterpress system into which all the plates fit, into which you put your cardstock, into which, of course, you can then transfer and print in all those wonderful colours, because you can get lots of colours. 2 black ink pads, you're going to get a purple, and you're going to get a green by going for the big collection. Let me just show you again the image of the entire thing, everything that you're going to be getting, because this is it. You can see there on the top left, that's actually the letterpress system for the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior. Only those machines, though. And then the rest of it is compatible with any other letterpress system out there, whether you've gone for the Spellbinders one or whatever it might be. All of those plates will fit in their system. It's just the actual plate system with Gemini that is unique to the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior. Okay, so all those plates you can see there, you can use those in other letterpress and better press systems that are on the market that we do here at Hobbymaker. Also the inks are compatible, of course, as well. It's a great bundle for $152.99. Now, if you just want to go for the letterpress plate, plates without the actual system, because it's not compatible with your machine, then I can do you some smaller bundles, and these are going to be suitable for any letterpress system, okay? So this bundle, this one is your florals, so you've got the rose bouquet in there, you've got your poppy, you've got your astra, and you've got your peony. So those, as you can probably see, are big, big plates, and they'll transfer the images on the ink beautifully. They are £30.99 if you just want those 4 florals, okay? Then if you want to use the ticker tape, which of course is what Debbie demonstrated brilliantly a minute ago, it's not just the ticker tape you're gonna get in there, because you'll get all of these, so you get the actual plates, and that's one plate with all those sentiments on it, and then the die to cut them out, like Debbie's just shown you. Then you're going to get these sentiments. These are all letterpress plates. With love, always and forever, and hugs. Just a note to say, just a note from me to you. And then the other one is thank you from the bottom of my heart, and thank you so very much. These are £27, lovely fonts on them, and they could make, obviously, fantastic sentiments inside a card, but also as the main feature on the front of the card. They look great as well. And again, these are suitable for hot foiling and also letterpressing with your inks too. But the one that really blew me away, and the one that I think if you haven't got them, you need them, if you've got the letterpress bug, and it is a bug, it's addictive. The results you get are so crisp and so professional. For personalisation, as Debbie showed you when she did my name a few minutes ago, use the first letter. You can do the whole name in fancy letters if you want to, but doing the first letter as a fancy letter and then the rest of the name in a lowercase or a smaller uppercase looks so, so smart. These together, £75.99 for all of them. So you're going to get basically 3 sets of 27 press plates. That's 27, 54, 74, 81 plates you've got there for £75.99. That's less than £1 a plate for total personalisation. I mean, you could really do a fantastic job at setting up a wedding invite business if you wanted to do that. With better press and letterpress, you can do that. You really, really can. VC2018 is your item number. Personalisation of the most professional kind using the letterpress from the Gemini stable. VC2018, and these will work in any of the letterpress systems that are on the market because they're all basically the same. And then we've got the actual Essentials bundle, which is this one here. Now, this is going to give you the letterpress plate itself. That's what does the work, but this will only work with, it says it on the front there, Gemini 2 and Gemini Junior. An older Gemini Junior, absolutely fine, because it's a 6-inch mouth on the older machines as well as the current one, but the Gemini 2 is the one that's got the optical sensor, so it doesn't matter that it's a thinner system to go through the mouth, okay? So that's what you need to actually do your letterpressing with Gemini Junior and Gemini 2. With that, you're going to get the letterpress sentiments, which are there, and then you get the dies to cut those out. Lovely fonts on those as well. You get your 24 cotton paper sheets, and you also get one of the black letterpress ink pads as well, okay? And that is £59.99. As it's over £50, it's on 2 split pays, okay? So that's just £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time, or pay in full, it's up to you. And then if you want to go for the extra ink pads that you will get in the big bundle anyway, but if you just want the ink pads, and like Debbie said, stock up on these. These are obviously consumables. You will need to replace them as they run out. You've got Regal Purple, Forest Green, and you've got the Jet Black. And this is the perfect ink to use with the letterpress techniques, okay? But you'll get all of what I've just shown you in the bundle if you go for the big bundle with biggest discount, because it's better than half price. Now, the Epic bundle again. How much stock have we got left of the Epic bundle, Lauren? It's going very fast. We're about half the stock of the Epic bundle now gone. Very, very, very busy indeed. £152.99 XR 2020, okay? XR 2020. £152.99. £152.99, that's on 4 split pays. Now, there is one that's actually...
I did wonder, and you know, I hid mine underneath because I thought, have we not got this in the Epic bundle? Because I didn't know what it was. But this is an exclusive one that we brought to you for you guys.
Now, this is not in the smaller bundle, but it will be in your Epic bundle. So if you've already ordered it, this will be in there as well. Apologies. You're going to get 11 plates. That's worth £24.99. That's in there as well. So it's just below the actual system, that first one on the second row. That's what you're going to get. And it's separate butterflies, flowers, bumblebee, beautiful little dicky bird there as well. So that is included in the Epic bundle as well as an extra bonus. Wow, there's so much in there for so little.
There's so much. When I take that out, you can see just how much there is. And they're all separate pieces, so it's not on a plate, they're all separate pieces. So you could use those as little embellishments, as little backgrounds, make your own background papers with them. Or you could have a flurry of butterfly. Oh, I think I might try that actually. Oh, let's give that a go. Beautiful, beautiful stamp press plates. That's what we're going to call them because I can't think of a better word to call them because I get myself in a tongue twister with them every time. Letterpress plates. Oh, they do it on a purpose, Dave. They do it on a purpose.
Let me just check. Is the rose in the Epic bundle as well? Okay, so the rose is also going to be coming with the actual system in the essentials.
But that's still a great deal. That is still a great deal. That is, you know, to get yourself going. If you're a bit wary, I mean, of course, with anything, the bigger and just that extra is about 50, 60 pounds. Oh no, it's not even that, is it? No. It's about 50, 53 pounds extra from that other bundle. In fact, yeah, it's probably about that. To get the rest gives you the entire, practically the entire collection of it, and a lot of plates to be enjoying. And in terms of your crafting, whether you make to sell, because if you make to sell, when you're making things like this, and then all you're going to do is decide: are you going to leave them plain? Are you going to leave them classy, matte and leather? Are you going to colour them in? I mean, you could go straight onto a card base if you wanted to, depending on the size.
I mean, you don't have to use the cotton card, do you?
No.
It's just the ultimate card to use for it to get the best results. But you can letterpress any other card stock as well.
I'm going to use the peony one. So let's put the peony down.
The cotton paper is only available in a couple of the bundles, okay? If you do want to have a little look at all the different smaller bundle configurations, they're all on the website now. You can have a little look and work out which ones you want. The only restriction is the actual system that Debbie's loading up now only works with Gemini 2 and Junior. All the plates can work with any other letterpress system that you may have bought from us at all. So everything else works with other systems, but the actual system itself for Gemini is unique to Gemini.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to line that up, Dave, because I've taken one of the cards. We launched some card earlier today, so I'm just going to line that up onto there. What have I done with my low tack tape? Oh, it's there. Look at me. It started so nice and neat, and now it's all up. It always goes off the rails by the end of the show. But I just want to put that down, and let's have a little look. Now, you've got to be careful, Debbie, because you've got a bit of ink. And I don't want to transfer that because I didn't clean my plate. But I'll just put that down.
What's the best way of cleaning your plates? Do you just use?
I just use a little a wet cloth. Do you know, like a little wet, like a wipe or
microfiber or something like that.
I did have a microfiber. I must have left it in green room. Doesn't matter. It's fine. But I just want to line that up and then just test that to see if it'll. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. So I'm just going to do that, and then. Debbie, it's moving again. It's because it's a card base, and it's like there's a little bit extra
springy
in there. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure that low tape keeps that down. I'll go in with, I do love that purple, so we'll use that purple again. So just again, go over the edge. And again, if you do want to add other bits of colour into there, you absolutely can. If you want to ombre it with, like we did with your name, Dave, with the purple, with the black, or with the green, you can do that. And you may have some other dye-based inks in your collection, in your crafty stash. You can use those. It doesn't just as necessary. As long as it's a dye-based ink, you're absolutely fine. So
if I had a dressing room, Debbie, I'd stick that on the dressing room door. But
I know. Do you know? I thought of that because back in the day.
Yeah, we all had our own dressing rooms.
You all had your own dressing rooms.
We share.
I know, and I'm like, when I was making it, I'm like, oh, I can't even get Dave his dressing room because he doesn't have one. I mean, technically, you have like little bit of a room,
a communal one.
A communal one, yeah, it's a nice one. I know we've all been in there, haven't we? It's really nice. I saw Ellen Kirkham doing a dance in it with Nigel. I've seen Nat in there getting ready.
Now look,
but this is that pearlescent card, so I've just directly gone into
This isn't the cotton card. This is, I think it's Centura Pearl, isn't it?
It's like a Centura Pearl. I've just done it upside down. Trust me, upside down and back to front. It'll be absolutely fine. And I would have cut that down and then added it onto the card base. But
That is
just gone
such
straight into a pearlescent
professional print.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. And look at the detail. If you can go in really close, you'll see the detail. And again, Dave, touch of vision. I wish you'd got touch of vision so you could feel that and how it's gone into there
It
and
is
stamped into there beautifully.
It is visually noticeable as well that there is an indent, there is a deboss into the cardstock, which again gives it that professional touch and professional finish. If you went to like a stationer's, it would be this sort of system they would use for personalised stationery, for wedding invitations. That's when you're spending hundreds, if not thousands of pounds on that sort of thing, because you demand the best for that occasion that day. And that's what letterpressing does. It delivers the best results, the most professional results.
Yeah,
and there will be more plates coming out in the future.
Yeah. These floral plates are absolutely stunning. I mean, to get that in a stamp, because obviously an acrylic stamp or a photopolymer stamp, you could get that sort of detail, but you wouldn't get this sort of feel, that finish, that lovely old age technique or age-old technique. It's just absolutely beautiful. You can hear it.
Yeah,
can hear it.
Yeah, you can.
Literally.
And of course, if you want to colour in the petals or you want to colour in the leaves, of course you can do that. But I love it very simple like that.
You can go on to watercolour cardstock. So I did a technique last week where I went into using watercolour cardstock. You can go on to pattern papers. You can press into pattern papers. So don't just think, you know, specialist papers. And I know we had some specialist papers when Sarah was here, but you guys love them. You can go into any kind of, any form of any papers.
Can I just get your finished samples again? Just flick through them. I want to really let everyone take a really good close-up look at the difference. If you're thinking, well, why do I need to letterpress when I can stamp? Stamping has got its place and it's lovely and it's fantastic. But letterpress is the next level of accuracy and luxury. So much so that you can just see the precision that you get here with it. And that's why so many people love it. Look, that's what Debbie did for me earlier on. Look at the ornate nature of that fancy uppercase letter. So the letters of the alphabet, they're available separately if you want to buy those individually. All the florals are available as a bundle. You can buy them separately on the website as well. I mean, this isn't cotton card at all. This is again
that's Centura Pearl.
That's Centura Pearl.
That's Centura Pearl. You can see that Centura Pearl shine on there. You can go on to lots of different cardstock papers and things like that. That one I think might be a cotton. Yeah, that's one of the cotton ones.
But like you said, watercolour card.
Watercolour card,
letterpresses beautifully.
Absolutely. It's just such a professional finish. Look at in the black. He's so classy in the black. But yeah, this is what I was just doing all over the weekend. Literally just doing loads and loads and loads of different stamps, and then just to show people how fantastic it was, because it really is one of the most simplest and easiest systems to be able to use.
And this is one of the handmade papers.
That is one of the
like
handmade papers, yeah, but look how it pushes into there. It looks, and it does look absolutely incredible on lots of different mediums that you can go into.
And I love the fact that you're getting at least 4 ink pads in the main bundle and 3 different colours. You get 2 blacks, you get a forest edge green, you get a purple as well. So you've got those colours to enjoy too. And this is, again, a Centura Pearl cardstock, but yes, it letterpresses beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the little smudgy ink there, though, just apologise.
And then the ticker tape as well is lovely.
Ticker tape, I love those. The fact that you can just do lots of different sentiments straight away and run it through your die cutting machine so you've got loads ready for your projects is just absolutely phenomenal. And again, that lovely finish that it creates.
So all the letterpress sentiments, they transfer the ink, and then the dies you get with them cut out those banners perfectly, exactly the right length, exactly the right size. And the bundle today is down from below or just over £300 to just over 150. 152.99 gets you everything. This is the big bundle, so the actual letterpress plate system to go through the Gemini 2 or the Gemini Junior is on the left at the top there, and then everything else apart from the ink pads are a mixture of letterpress plates and dies. The whole thing is valued at over £300. It's going to get you started. It's going to kickstart you into letterpressing. And remember, in the actual plate box itself, you do get extra dies or plates in there as well to get you started, even small black ink pads in there too. XR 2020. Crafters are coming through who are brand new. Jane in West Yorkshire's coming in. Anita in Cumbria. Check out your basket. It's not yours until you do. Penny in Cornwall. Julie, Pamela in Oxfordshire. Janine in East Riding of Yorkshire. Jenny Marie in Gwynedd. All with it in their baskets. So many more of you have checked out, and this is a bundle that we were able to put together after the sellout last week. So apologies that that happened last week, but this is our way of saying, well, we've been able to put another bundle, slightly different, but
Slightly
similar.
different, yeah, but similar. Same great value, same great, deal there, and a lot. I mean, for me, Dave, straight away, personalisation's a massive one. On that top row, straight away, everything that you want to personalise, whether it be wedding station, whether it be name places, whatever it is that you want to personalise, you've got it there, and then you've got all those sentiments and all those beautiful florals as well. The right ink for it as well, plenty of ink to get yourself going with. It's just a great system, and as you've seen, super easy to use, very, very easy to use.
A four-way split pay is there if you want
exactly.
it. If you don't want it, if you don't need it, that's fine. It's not, we don't say you have to have it. It's there as an option for everybody. There are no credit checks. It's just basically give us a quarter of that today, and Crafter's Companion will ship out your new bundle of letterpress plates in the next few days. You'll get them very, very soon. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much. I am back on Friday. I shall
you
see you on Friday, yeah.
I'll see you for the last show of the day. It's the brilliant Deflecto, and the brilliant Sharon is here. She's got all the Deflecto storage that you could ever wish for at home, and she is bringing it in here to show it to you filled up, and it's just the best system. And we've got the main trio of trays and the wheels back, first time since March, okay? They've not been available since March here at the channel, so we got them back today at a cracking price after a short break. Don't go away.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. We Are's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Hi everyone, it's just after 8 o'clock on Monday night and great to have your company. Thank you for joining us for all the shows today. We've had a really busy day, which is fantastic. The last hour of the day is down to Deflecto storage. It's something as a crafter we all need, we all love getting organised, and the most organised crafter I know is stood right by my side. Because you're a Deflecto fan massively, aren't you?
I am. These are my personal caddies that I've had for probably about 8 years now. So yes, I'm a big Deflecto fan because I love the fact that it's modular.
Yeah.
And you can keep adding to it as you get more things.
Now the thing is, we've done a couple of Deflecto shows recently. I think we do one a month, don't we? Is it one a month?
One a month we do, yeah.
The last two shows, we've not been able to bring you what I consider to be the flagship product from Deflecto. Today is the first time since I think March we've been able to bring this back. And the deal that we've got for you on this is off the charts, brilliant value for money. I mean, if I just show you here, this is it. This is the, if I just move this out of the way for a second, this is basically the stacking system that I know every professional crafter I know, certainly most of them anyway, has got this system. I know Leonie has got this system.
Yes.
She raves about it. She
does.
Walks around with this, dragging it around all over the place. These basically come apart so you can totally remove each tier at a time. So you can choose whether you want this one on the bottom, this one in the middle, this one on the top. And then when you want to stack them back again, you just basically pop them on top of each other.
Yeah, and they kind of slot into place.
And then they're locked together.
There we go.
And you've got all these interchangeable containers that just fit in, and they've got lockable lids.
They have, and bear in mind, this is my personal one that's about 8 years old. You can hear how these are still, like, you know, they haven't kind of got loose or anything over the years. They still click solidly.
And you've also got wheels.
Yes.
Now, it will come to you with 3 tiers, 3 trays, which are all lockable, but you can add to it with time. So if you want an extra tray to go on it, we've got those in the show today as well. But you can, there's no limit to how many you can put on.
You can go as high as you want to. Obviously, it sort of depends on the weight, really. It depends what you're putting in it, and you'll kind of know if it's too sort of, if it's teetering too much.
Yeah.
I know Leonie has about 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And actually 6 or so is probably a good height because then it's sort of waist height and you can wheel it next to you. Because the wheels on the bottom are proper 360 wheels like you'd get on a nice suitcase. So you really can, it sort of glides along next to you if you're taking it out and about with you.
So you get the wheels, they are completely removable. You get 3 of these trays filled with clear plastic containers. What you put into them is entirely up to you. The way you link them together, you basically lift the arms out the center handle, so they're open like this. Put that in so it kind of fits in place, and then you just basically clip them together. Now, obviously, we've got the
That one
cardboard
with the
sleeve.
cardboard won't work.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah.
You take the cardboard sleeve off, then it basically all links together. So if I take that one off, put this one on the bottom.
Yeah.
That then
So that slots into
clips
place.
shut. So that's now solid. Next one, open up the arms. This one goes on top like that.
Yep. And you can just feel it. There's little
Yeah.
indents.
That then locks together. And then the top one, again, open up the arms. But obviously, you'd remove the cardboard sleeve, which we haven't done on this one. And again, that fits nice and neatly in there and then links together. But you can have about anywhere between 5, maybe up to a maximum of 8 in a tower.
I would say so, yeah. And the beauty is, of course, say you're taking these out with you, or like Leonie if she brings them in here.
Yeah.
When you get to your car, you wouldn't be able to lift all that in one go.
No.
And put it in your car. Whereas, when you're taking out a great big tote bag to your car, you've got to try and lift that and get it in the boot. You can split this, even do it one at a time if you want to, or do a couple at a time, whatever's comfortable for you to lift and whatever fits in your car boot. So it's much more portable than putting everything in a great big tote bag.
Now, I've lost track of how many emails or how many phone calls our call centre have had over the last few months saying, when is the Deflecto stacking system? Every time we've had a Deflecto show, we've had multiple messages through to the production gallery saying, where's the caddy, where's the caddy? It is back today after not being available from March. It is the hero product from Deflecto. They've got a lot of hero products, but this is the one that is the flagship, isn't it?
It is, and it's been around a long time. As I say, mine are 8 years old, and I don't know how long they were doing them before that. But what I like about them is that you can add to it as much as you want to. You can configure it how you want to. We didn't tell you what you get actually, did we, in terms of the pots? So on each tray, you're going to get, because mine's slightly different, you're going to get one medium pot, which is, I call it a double pot.
Yeah.
So it's got two, it's the width of 2. So this one is great for putting all your pens in. So you're going to get one double.
Okay.
And then you're going to get 4 of the single pots.
And that's on each tray?
On each tray.
Okay.
And you can configure it how you want to. If you want to just use all of the singles, you can take them out of, the different layers and pop them on. And they all just slot in. There's like a little ridge that they pop into.
So they're not going to fall out by accident or anything like that?
Even before you sort of click anything into place,
okay.
It fits quite snugly.
If you've been waiting for this to return, it is one of the most ingenious storage solutions and very user-friendly as well. If you're going out to craft meetings, craft fairs, going to a friend's house or something like that, it's the easiest way to have everything in its place, but all stacked neatly in the corner of your craft room when you're not using it, and wheeling it around on those wheels, 360-degree wheels, when you want to go around with it. Okay, here come the details. It is in stock now. It should be $104.96 if you're paying the proper price for it, but we never pay the proper price for anything.
No, we always give you a deal.
We always give you a deal. And Deflecto and Hobbymaker are great, great pals, and they've done a fantastic deal for us today. You'll get 3 trays with 15 containers. So you'll have 12 of the smaller containers and 3 of the double-sized containers, plus the wheels as well. Not $104.96. Loads of you have been waiting for this and asking for its return. KTXC60, we're busy already. It's $79.99 for everything, for all 3 trays, all those containers, and the wheeled base. Now, we haven't got hundreds. We've got double-figure stock, so less than 100. But we do have quite a healthy stock, but it's already going very quickly. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, Christine in Bristol, Virginia in Hampshire, Claire in Northamptonshire, Crafter, Judith in West Sussex coming through. If you want an extra tray, we've got them separately available as well. But for the stacking system with 3 trays, 15 containers, and the wheel base, $79.99, and it's on split pay. That means 4-way split pay. That's handy. You pay less than £20 today, and you get all 3 trays with the base in the next few days. These are in our warehouse.
They are, yes. So they go straight out.
They go straight out from us to you, because we buy them in from Deflecto. $19.99. If you've got pictures of yours that you want to send in to us.
Yes, let us see. I love seeing.
Okay. Now, Penny in Cornwall says, hello, lovely Sharon and Dave. I have this and can highly recommend this. It's absolutely brilliant and holds so much.
It does. It really does. I like the system with these little containers because you do get an awful lot in them. For me, I tend to use mine when I'm going to workshops and things like that because those of you that go to workshops know you're always squashed around a table and you've got nowhere to put a tote bag next to you.
True.
But you need your things.
Yep.
So you either have to put your bag in the corner and spend the whole class getting up and going back and forth to your bag, or if you take this with you, you can pop this, you know, wherever there's room for it, but you can just take out the pots that you need.
And of course,
and then they can be on the desk with you.
At the end of the day, it's storage. It doesn't have to be storage for crafting goodies. It could be storage for all sorts of things. Maybe if you're a hairdresser or a beautician or a makeup artist or something like that, you're thinking, well, hang on, I can put my powder compacts in there and put my makeup brushes in there.
You can get an awful lot in here, and I say it's also great for kids stuff. You know, if you've got Lego and that kind of thing, it's ideal for that. The other thing, don't always think of it as when you go out, just because it's got wheels. These are actually really handy if in your craft room you're tight on space. I know Hayley has a stack that she wheels under her desk, and then she can pull it out when she needs.
Hayley West.
Hayley West,
Okay.
yeah. She's got all her sewing supplies in one, and I think she's got about 4 high, and it's the perfect height to just wheel out, use it, and then pop it back under out the way.
It's not hard work to move it around.
It
I mean, the wheels,
glides, doesn't it?
the wheels just go in whichever direction you want them to. It glides effortlessly. $79.99. You don't have to pay the full amount if you don't want to. You're saving £25 off the price anyway, because it should be $104.96, and you can have it with interest-free, fee-free split pay, which is basically just $19.99 today, $19.99 in 4 weeks' time, and $19.99 in 8 weeks, and then the final payment in 12 weeks. Another message coming through. There's a lot of love for Deflecto, especially this system. Vanessa in West Midlands says, hi both, I've had these for years and they are brilliant. I have 2 sets of 4 and keep them underneath my desk that I work at, from Vanessa. Vanessa, thank you for that.
Yeah,
once you've got them, you don't look back, do you?
You don't, and the beauty of them is when you look at the containers, they're crystal clear, so you can see exactly what you've got. So if you have got them sort of under your desk and you wheel them out and you're looking for something, you can straight away see it and go straight to the sort of layer you need.
I mean, if you have a little look at the packaging, look, that's as high as you can have them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think there's 6 trays there, but look, at a glance you can see exactly where everything is. Now if it's that tray you need, you just unclip it at that point and lift those off. So you have to take them off one at a time.
You don't have to go one by one, which if you've got boxes stacked up in the corner of your room, you've got to sort of lift them off one by one and move them, whereas you can go straight to this. It's brilliant.
Half our stock has gone. I tell you what, Christine in Bristol has been waiting for these. She's ordered 3 of these. Well done, Christine. Virginia in Hampshire has ordered 2. I mean, this has taken us March to now, March, April, May, June, July, 4 months.
Yeah.
A third of a year to get the stock back in.
Yeah.
So if it goes again, there's never a guarantee. It's one of the most popular Deflecto products, and if it's not manufactured or it's it's been requested all over the world by different organisations and different companies, there's obviously a drought of the product sometimes. So we've got it here today for you for just $79.99. Now, what about if you don't want the wheels, but you like the idea of having 2 caddies? Maybe you bought the set of 3 back in March.
You might already have the wheels, You might just want to add some more layers to your stack. Yeah, more trays to your stack.
Okay, so it's basically 2 complete caddies or trays like this. Again, you're going to have 5, you're going to have 10 containers. 2 of the double ones.
Yeah.
4 or 8 in total of the smaller ones. But again, they are completely interchangeable. If you want that one on the bottom and this one on the top, if you want to, if you've already got a set of 3, add these 2 to it, you'll then have a set of 5, but they all clip together nicely. You could just carry them around if you don't want to use the wheels all the time.
And actually that's where I started. I had 2. I bought mine. I didn't get given them. I've had them that long.
Right.
I bought 2, and I didn't get the wheels till a long time afterwards.
Right.
Because 2 is just portable enough to carry around.
But if you've got 5 or 6 in a row, that's
with the wheels.
Yeah, the wheels are going to be your best friend. They really, really are. Yeah. Okay, now if you want these, we've got a special deal on these today as well. Again, they've not been in stock since March. KUXC63, and that is $44.99. So they should be £30 each. We can let you have them for $22.50 each, so £7.50 off each one. Now these actually haven't been on since January, the 1st of January, New Year's Day. Wow. That was the last time we could bring you the set of 2 trays.
I can remember doing that show.
Can you? Hungover?
Uh,
Maybe.
Probably. Possibly.
Possibly. KUXC63, $44.99. But maybe this is all you want. Maybe you're just thinking, I don't need necessarily the wheels. I'd just like to have maybe a couple of these trays, because obviously they would weigh, depending on what you put in them, a little bit, but you could quite easily carry those around, I would have thought.
Yeah, and the amount you can get in just 2 trays is actually probably enough if you're going off to do a workshop or whatever, because, you know, they give you like a supplies list, don't they? And you can put all the things in there and off you go.
Well, Virginia in Hampshire has gone for 3 of these. So you've got 6 trays coming your way, Virginia.
Lovely.
Are you adding that to the 3 that you've already got, or are you buying the wheels separately, or whatever? I think we do the. Have we got the wheels separately? Yes, we have. Yeah, the wheels are separately available as well.
So if you've already got some stacks, you can get the wheel. You know, you might just have got to the point where you need the wheels now if you've added more.
So again, they work in exactly the same way. These clips here, as and when you buy more, they can all just stack on top of each other. I always say in storage, most of us have got height space.
Yes.
But not width space.
That's absolutely true.
So
and
make use of the height you've got in your craft room.
Yeah, you can build this up, and of course it would just tuck behind a door. You could pop it in an understairs cupboard, drag it out. You know, if you don't have a dedicated craft room, this is a perfect solution.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tuck it away.
Okay, half the stock of this has now gone. Not been in stock since the 1st of Jan, so if you would like the 2 trays, remember you're going to get a total of 3, 4, you get 10 containers. So you get 8 of the single containers and 2 of the double ones in each one. And they can just easily separate. It's such a clever idea. I'd love to be the person that invented this idea.
I would. It's so clever. The other thing is when you do get, you know, say you've been out for the day and you get back home, if you want to keep these on your desk, these actually stack. There's a little sort of recess at the top of each one. So if you are sort of maybe at a workshop and you've got them all in front of you, they do stack quite nicely on top of each other, and they're quite snug. So they're quite secure if you want to do that when you get home. You know, maybe you're working with certain things and you want them out. So
and also, it might be that you are planning to go on maybe a crafting getaway with friends, going away for the weekend to do a bit of painting or something like that. If you're putting these in the boot of the car or the back of the people carrier, whatever you've got, you probably don't want to have the wheels on them because they'll be rolling around in the back.
Yeah,
so take the wheels off and just put them flat in the boot.
Yeah, so don't slide about. Yeah, it's such a clever system. And I like that because over the years I've bought so much storage that I've kind of outgrown and then had to buy something else. Whereas this, you just add to it.
And
you never outgrow it.
You like things that coordinate as well.
I like things that coordinate.
So
I like the fact this is all just very neutral. It's clear, crystal clear and white and grey. So it matches with everything in my craft.
And you've heard the testimonials from viewers that have very kindly messaged in today to say how much they love their Deflecto storage. Another one coming through from Virginia in Hampshire. Hi, I love these. I have very limited space, but have one of these in each room. Garden rooms, craft room, sitting room, dining room, maybe kitchen. So you're probably using them for your craft stuff by the sounds of it, but also other things.
All sorts of things, yeah, that makes sense really.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I mean, if you're living in maybe a flat or something like that and you haven't got that much storage space, then this is, again, taking up a column of height, which, you know, you could keep them in the bottom of the wardrobe, let's say. I mean, maybe you've got your dresses and your jackets and everything, and they stop like halfway down the wardrobe, and all that wasted spare space you've got at the bottom, put these in there.
Stack these to the exact height you want them to, can't you?
Okay. Now we've got more people want the Duo than we've got stock now. So this is going to be a sellout. Any minute now, the Duo is going to go. But remember, a Duo needn't be a Duo if you go for 2. You can have 4.
And you've got 4.
Or 6 or whatever. $44.99. Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 3. Irene in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 of these. So well done, Irene. You've got 4 trays. Crafter in Devon's got 2, I believe, as well. Loads of you going for multiples, taking advantage of the fact that they're in stock. First time for this deal.
I bet you've all been
January.
waiting for them.
Yeah. Well, judging by how many people message us all the time whenever we do Deflecto shows, is the stacking system in stock? No, no, no. Today, yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
They're all available.
I was excited when I saw we had it back.
And there you go. That's now attached to the wheels. So you can take the wheels off really easily.
Yep.
And they're just so handy to have.
They are. It really is. You know, the fact that it's been around for years and we're all still loving it, we're all still adding to our collection of it.
Well, Virginia's added 2 more, actually. She's got 4 in a basket, so you'll have 8 of these now.
Oh, lovely. I'm excited for you because I love organising things.
Now, Jan, Lorraine, Anne, Julie, Linda, Rebecca, the stock is going very, very quickly. You're going to be missing out if you're trying to multi-buy now. We've literally got 5 of these doubles left. That's it. We have got more stock of the trio with the wheels. That's still available at $79.99. I mean, hopefully that makes you realise just how good the value of that trio is, because $44.99 for 2 is brilliant.
Yes.
But for $79.99, you get the wheels and another tray. Really good.
You might want to do that anyway, just even if you think you only want a couple.
Absolutely.
You're going to grow into it, aren't you?
Yeah. Now we have also got the single option.
Fantastic.
Okay. Now how much are we doing the single one for? I didn't look earlier. Okay. So if you just want one to try it, thinking, I like the idea of this, I don't know what I'm going to be able to put in here, I don't know what I can fit in there, I'll get one. Well, one today, here it comes, ORDF83. If you just want one to try it out, and knowing that you can add to it in the future if you love it, which I know you will.
Yep.
$29.99 for one, but if you buy 2, $44.99. So that you're only paying $15 for the second one if you buy the 2.
That's good value, isn't it? So, yeah, it is always better deal to get the bigger bundles, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Obviously.
yeah. But if you just want an extra one, then it is available at
£29.99
today. Okay, now if you want the wheels on its own, you can do that.
There we go.
Now, I don't remember ever doing a show where we've had the wheels on the
I can only remember doing it once.
Okay. So, here they go. And you can use these wheels for other things as well.
You
could
could.
put
Yeah, you could.
anything else that's a bit weighty, you could put it on there and just push it. Obviously, they're designed to lock on the Deflecto
It's
storage.
got the same little grey arms that come out.
But they're a really lovely go-anywhere wheeling system. And it's that really tough, durable plastic, but it's not brittle.
You can tell that this is happily going to take the weight of however many of your trays you're going to add to it.
Okay, now the wheels are $14.99. That's all they are. Maybe you just want these to help you move something from one room to the other that's particularly heavy, or I could have done this when I was moving my model
Yes.
of the Titanic.
Oh, it would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of 2 people holding it and almost dropping it, put it on something like that and just kind of wheel it through from room to room.
Slowly.
Okay, $14.99. We don't know any details about maximum weight on there. Obviously nothing too heavy, but if you struggle to move something from one room to another, this could be a good option. But they are designed first and foremost to be the wheels for the stacking system.
For your stacking trays, yeah.
So if you've already got some of these, or you've maybe got one set of wheels, but maybe you've got 8 or 9 trays now, and you're thinking, I could do with another set of wheels.
Yeah, if you're someone that's maybe multi-bought a lot of the double trays, you might want to grab the wheels as well.
Okay, now we've done the options, 3, 2, and 1, and the wheels. But let's go back to where we started with the set of 3. It's the best saving, it's the best deal.
It is the best saving, isn't it, to go for the...
Well, if you think about it, the single tray is $29.99, so if you bought 3 of those, that would be £90.
Yes.
Then the wheels. So to get the set of 3 together with the wheels, it's $79.99. 75% of the stock is gone. If everyone checks out the baskets, 3/4 gone, and many, many more coming through for it. You've been asking for it, you've been waiting for it. And a lot of you are going for more than one. Claire in Northamptonshire's gone for 2, Carol in Lancashire's gone for 2, Mary in Derbyshire's gone for 2. I can see why.
I can see why, and also because we haven't had it for a while.
I know. It may be another 6 months before we can get it back.
Who knows?
You know, we're not involved in that. Sharon and I, that's Liam's domain. He gets the information, we never get told. So it's either in the show or it's not. That's all we know. KTXC60, you've got, remember, you get 5 containers per tray. So there's 15 containers. They're all interchangeable. If you want to take the single ones out and put a double one in instead, you can mix them around, chop and change them.
You can play around. Mine, actually, I've only got one double in my little configuration. Whenever I bought mine...
I'm going to take the cardboard sleeve off.
Yeah, good idea, Dave.
Let me take the cardboard sleeve off, because I want to show you. It just tucks in underneath there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it?
Oh. They're tough and they're strong. Okay.
There we go.
Get rid of the packaging so I can show you and lock all 3 of them together. It's got a little groove, a little clasp on the back.
Yeah, kind of a little lip. Yeah.
And it fits into that section just there.
It's very clever. because even before you clip them into place with the arms, they feel snug and secure.
Now, you can't buy these on their own, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge, anyway, not through us.
No, we haven't had them individually.
They only come in the trays. And then that's the second one on there. And then third and final one. Oh, open up the open up the arms.
I always forget to do that.
There we go. They all lock in like that, click into place.
There we go.
Now, we're not far off having more people want this than we actually have stock. I knew we'd sell out this time.
I knew we would, because we've had a gap from having it. You've all been waiting, haven't you?
Now, if you want what's in the bottom, if you've got, say you've got 5 or 6 of these on top of each other, and you want, it's always that law, isn't it? That well-known law.
You can see a pot in the bottom of glue or something in that you need.
Don't undo this one, just undo that one, because that then allows you to take the top 2 off, attached,
go straight
to the bottom one.
Yeah.
No faffing around.
No, it's such a great system, and because it's
That's not
crystal
rude, is it,
clear.
No, that's all right. I thought I said a rude word then.
I always say faffing.
That's all right.
I always say that. Yeah, and because you can see exactly what's in each pot, you can go straight to it because they're crystal clear. They're fabulous.
And there's a lot of love for Deflecto. Lots of you are taking time out of your evening to message in about what you think of it. Anne in the Isle of Wight, or on the Isle of Wight, says, Sharon and Dave, I recommend these caddies. I have 18 and 3 sets of wheels, 6 in each. I'm now debating whether I should start my next stack of 6.
Do it.
Tonight's the night, Anne, because we may not have them again for another few months. So, and the deals we have are really good here at Hobby Maker.
They are.
Split pay.
They are. I must admit, I'm thinking about getting more for my collection.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I mean, to have them either side of where you sit when you're crafting, it's, like you said, if you go into, like a workshop.
Yes, that's where I use them most, because I just think it's such a great. Bringing a tote bag into a workshop is always a nightmare because they never have space for you to put it where you're sitting.
No. I'm just thinking, Anne on the Isle of Wight, it was Anne on the Isle of Wight, wasn't it? And could you take a picture? Could you send us a picture of your stack on the phone?
See what you've got in there.
If you want to send it in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and we can show everybody what you, if you don't mind. You don't have to, but if you would like to, we'd love to show you on everybody else what yours look like.
I love seeing everyone's storage.
Christine in Bristol's gone for 4 of these.
Brilliant.
Yeah? So you're going to get 12 trays and 4 sets of wheels.
It's going to be very organised.
Very organised. There's a lot of people who have been waiting for this.
Yes.
Mary in Dorset, check out your basket, please. We're getting to very low figures now, very low stock. Carol in Bedfordshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, Linda, Crafter, Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, check those baskets out. It's going. It's going fast. How many have we got left, Lauren? We've got the final 15, but there's more than 15 people with it in their baskets, so it is going to go. If you want a multi-order, please do it quickly, otherwise you're going to be disappointed. You're going to miss out. Yeah. Claire, I know you've got 2 in your basket, but if it goes down to below 2, you can't obviously check out with 2. So the stock is dwindling, going quickly. Not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's good to see it back, but it's a shame if it sells out again so quickly, but it's about to.
Yes.
The Duo have sold out, so the set of 2 trays, they've now completely gone. You can get the single at $29.99, or the wheelbase on its own at $14.99, or the final 10 of our stacking 3 for £79.99.
Which is the best value way to do it, isn't it?
Absolutely right. And with the split pay there as well, it just means that if you do want to get more than one, it's not going to hurt your bank balance all in one go, in one lump.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And if you can send us photographs of yours, we'd love to see
Yes,
them.
we'd love to see them.
Because we're nosy.
I'm very nosy.
All right, now we have got other Deflecto storage in the show. I'll pop that down here.
Yeah, we can bring it back up.
We'll go back to that if any bounce back or anything like that. Where do you want to go next? The expandable markers.
Yeah.
Hey.
This
is genius. This is absolutely... Now, if you've got pens, markers, whatever they may be, whether they're alcohol-based, water-based, paint markers, whatever they are, you want to have them in a container that's going to protect them and display them.
And this is great. The pens that I've got in here, this is mine. The pens that I've got in here, the pens I take to my card making classes. And this gets thrown in my car. And the beauty is, if this falls over in my car...
The pens don't go everywhere.
Pens don't go everywhere. You can see I've got all my studio light pens in here. They go straight back in their little slots.
Now the lid clips on very strong and very secure, but it's really easy. If you've got dexterity issues, it's really easy to lift up with your fingers. They're not hard clasps to undo. But the thing about it, Sharon, I love so much is look, because
it's so clever.
The cube opens out. So that could be on your craft desk and you've got every pen at your fingertips.
Which is great, because if you think about it, some pens, they tell you to store them on the sides.
Yep.
Some pens, they tell you to store them vertically. So you can kind of configure it how you want to in your craft room. If you've got a lot of pens, like I do, you might want to get 2 of these, because you might want one for water-based pens, one for alcohol-based markers.
This is so affordable. It's only $24.99 for this. I would have thought it would have been a lot more than that, but it's not.
It's great value and it's very sturdy.
It's up to you how you configure it, whether you want it in a nice long line of 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, or whether you want to have 4, 4, 4, or whether you want to have the whole cube.
Or open it out around your mat.
Of course.
Way.
Like that. Oh, hang on.
All the way up.
Long way up, Dave. Thank you. By the way, you can take those out for cleaning.
You can. So if you've got a pen that leaks or anything like that, which is really annoying, you can take them out.
So you can actually have it like that?
Yeah, you can have all your pens around you, which is great. You know, if you're doing some colouring, you can literally have your pens. There we go.
And then when you've done your workshop or whatever, or you want to pack up at the end of the day.
Yes, and that's the beauty for me, because if I've got pens in here that I'm taking off to do a card class with, when I get home, I don't want to have to take each pen individually out and put them in another type of storage. Whereas with this, I can open up the box and I can just perhaps pop them on the side like that.
This is flying out the door. 10% of a huge stock of this has gone. It's always one of the most popular items in the show. And not only is it storage, and if you want to store your pens on their side, you can, of course, do that if that's what you're being told to do. But then when you want to go on the move, nothing's going to fall out, as Sharon showed you.
No, and the way that the lid clips over, it can't come loose.
No.
Because when you lift the lid up, it's even more secure. So even if you're walking along, sort of swinging it by your side, it can't come undone. So it's very, very secure.
Okay. Now, being asked how many pens can you store in here?
I think it's 80 in each.
Is it 80? Yes, you're right. Holds 80 pens. And any type of pen, whether it's a Copic you've got, whether it's a Spectrum Noir, whatever it may be.
And the other thing is, you can, if you want to, you know, say you're out and about, you want to take one of these out. If you've only got 20 pens with you, but you're going out to a workshop, take some out, because of course you could put anything in that empty container there.
Could you use it as a water container?
No, there's a little hole in it.
Was there a hole in it? All right.
But you could put some cardstock in there, and of course the height with the lid, you will get, you know, if you want to chop up some watercolour card to do some colouring with, you can configure it how you want to. Also, not just for pens, if you want to use it for blending brushes or tools,
Good idea.
You can do that too.
And also easy to clean too, because obviously things like this do get a bit grubby with time.
Yes, and sometimes you get pens that leak and things like that. It's great that you can take those little inserts out.
But if you're like me, I can't stand fiddly clasps or anything like that.
No.
You know, you don't have to worry about it. You just literally lift it up, place it over. It automatically finds where it needs to be and locks in place.
You can just hear it click into place.
And it's just 2 flexible clasps, dead easy, and it just comes away.
Yeah.
But it's the revolutionary design of it, the way it's like a slinky.
Yeah, it's the accordion design. It's very clever.
Quarter of the stock gone. Another storage solution, problem solved with Deflecto. $24.99 to protect your pens. UQDF16 is your item number. If you've got more pens than 80, get yourself a couple.
Get a couple, because if you've got a couple, pop the lid back on yours, Dave, and I'll show you. If you've got more than one of these, you will notice at the bottom there are these little corners.
Okay. And they fit in the rib.
Yeah, so you can stack
Have
them.
one for alcohol, one for water-based.
And they kind of stack on top of each other. So if you wanted to, you know, stack them up in the corner of your craft room, they're not going to take up much space. But yeah, you could have one for all your alcohol pens, or different brands. You know, I've got a lot of pens, I can tell you. I've got Copics, I've got Pro markers. In here I've got Studio Lights. So yeah, I could probably fill about 4 of these, I reckon. Or maybe actually more, probably.
Who's for a pizza? Look at this. This is
This is
really...
like a little pizza,
It
isn't
is,
it?
isn't it? Now, this is really cool. I like this. Again, when you've got storage that's stylish, it's a pleasure to have it out on your craft table. Oh, it doesn't have to be for craft. It could be for anything. This could be
No,
in the
this
kitchen.
could be for anything. Deflecto don't test or get the certification for food safe on their things. So if you are putting food in, keep it in the packaging.
Right.
Just because they don't.
Well, I was thinking it could be like for tools and things like that and organising.
Great for organising tools. So you've got 3 that are the tall caddies, and then you've got 6 of these sort of half height. And it's on a Lazy Susan. So great, again, if you're short of space, you can pop it maybe in one of those IKEA caddies.
Yeah.
Because you can spin it, you can get to whatever's at the back
Do you know
without having to
what?
pull it all out.
It looks really attractive.
It does. The black is very sleek. It does make me think of the Sizzix Switch.
Yes,
the Tim Holtz
like
one.
piano black, yeah.
If you've got all of that, the Tim Holtz stuff, this goes beautifully with it. So maybe you want it for your Tim Holtz embellishments. If you've got, you know what, Tim does all the metal ideology embellishments, this would look beautiful for storing those in.
Okay, so you've got your double height sections. They are like segments, like orange segments.
They are like little, cake slices or...
Okay, special price today, down to $19.99 from $28.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, you've got...
Oh, no, hang on, 9.
3 tall.
Yeah, 3 tall and then...
And 6.
So there's 9 in total.
Yeah.
And they've got really lovely and easy to open lids.
Easy to open lids, crystal clear acrylic, so you can see exactly what's in there.
What would you put in yours? And again, it's handy having it on the Lazy Susan. Everything's
is.
at your fingertips. Everything's rotatable. Less than £20 for 9 containers. Again, not food safe. They don't make storage for food products unless you keep it in the packaging, obviously, then that's all
then
right.
it's fine.
But yeah, it's something that's going to be a practical addition. Heather in Northamptonshire is straight in for this, I think going for 2 of them as well, at $19.99. Love it. And again, because it's rotating, it's a space saver.
It's all about saving space, isn't it? And having easy access. The worst thing with craft supplies is buying all the things, popping them in the drawer and forgetting you've got them. I'm definitely the sort of person that uses my supplies if I've got them within sight. So I like to have storage where I can kind of quickly see what I've got.
Yeah.
And remember what I've got because I buy so much.
You do. $19.99 saves you £9 off the price, which is a really good deal, actually. DGDF 59. Okay. Now we've got stackable storage trays. Those 3 just there. Now,
12 by 12.
These are really good looking.
They are, and I've got these at home. Surprise, surprise. These are for your 12 by 12 papers, and you get 3 trays in the set. If you've got the IKEA cube storage, this is mine at home.
That's what my Titanic's on.
Oh, is it? Well, these are mine at home, and I've got 2 sets here, so that you will fit 6 trays in one of those IKEA cubes.
Right.
So perfect for your storage, because I like to get the most out of any space. And those cubes, sometimes if you put stuff in them, you've got wasted dead space at the top. So if you have got that storage, you're going to want 2 sets of these, so you get 6.
I don't know, but I would imagine that's probably one of the best-selling storage units in the country.
A lot of
so
crafters have
millions of homes have probably got them around the country. Lauren, our producer's got 2 in her house. I've got 1 in mine. So yeah, these will fit the cube brilliantly, but equally just on a desk.
On
and
a
you
desk,
you can stagger them as well if you want
You
to.
can stagger
They
them.
slide in and
Each
out.
one has got little silicone feet, so they don't slide about on your desk, whichever one you put at the bottom. It tells you on the packaging that you will get 250 sheets of card in each.
Wow.
So if you think about that in terms of your 12 by 12 papers.
If you've got your American craft cardstock and you're so proud of it and you want to keep it in tip-top condition.
You want to keep it pristine.
Yeah.
These are great for that. Also, I do have more of these. That picture you just saw was of my American crafts card. I've got another set of, I've got another 6 in one, another cubby in there. And in that one, I've got all my Ciao Bella, because they come in sort of sets. Do you remember you get like 12 by 12, you get 8 by 8, 6 by 6, rub-ons, embellishments. And I like to keep the collections together, so I'll have 1 on each tray.
And also, it's a great way of, when you've been making cards, maybe you have a day of having like a production line of card making going on. It's nice to be able to kind of put them somewhere so they're out of the way, they're not going to get damaged, you're not going to spill anything on them. You could have like projects that you're about to do on the top tray,
Yes.
projects you've completed, maybe on the second tray down. You can use it in all sorts of ways, but also for offices. I mean, because it's the clear acrylic,
Yes.
it's really stylish.
It is, and it doesn't have to be for 12 by 12 because obviously A4 will fit beautifully on there, and then you've got room at the side for maybe some pens and things. So it's very versatile, but as crafters we kind of initially think for 12 by 12 because I find there's not that much storage around for 12 by 12 because it is a bit craft specific rather than, there's lots for A4 because that's office, isn't it? But
yeah. Well, we are massively busy for these as well. I mean, you can get trays that stack like A4 trays in different colours, but they're almost like the ones that I used to have were like litter trays, and they weren't that attractive, to be honest with you.
No, these
are
look beautiful, and you can, you know, I've shown you how beautiful they look in my craft room.
Exactly. £24.99 for all three of them. So how much is that each? That's about £8 each, isn't it? Yeah. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, about just over £8 per tray. But look, they look the business. You can easily peel the sticker away as well.
Oh yes, I've peeled the stickers off mine. And the other thing is, if you've ever bought cheap trays like this for 12 by 12, you know they bow in the middle.
This won't.
You can see from mine,
Strong.
It's really good thick acrylic. So, and it says 250 sheets. So I filled mine, and they look beautiful.
And they lock together really strongly. Having the silicone feet on there as well, nothing is going to move until you physically lift it. So they're really non-slip. And they look the business. £24.99, CQDF59 is the product code, not just for craft rooms, for any room of the house. You want to use them for, maybe you work from home. I know so many people, I met so many people at a reunion the other day who are now working like 2 or 3 days a week at home.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing now, isn't it?
It seems to be,
Everyone
yeah.
does,
So again, if you don't have an office set up at home and you're having to make do, this is a way of getting organised, like pending, done, bills paid, invoices, all that sort of thing. But I think from a crafting perspective, it's again making use of height.
It is. You know, to get that many sheets in each layer is great for your 12 by 12s because they also look beautiful. You know, I'm very much about my craft supplies looking nice. All my papers are in rainbow order, and it means they look nice. They're, you know, they're not just.
But also, if you've got like a whole cube full of 12 by 12 papers, they're going to get tattered, they're going to get dusty, they're going to get probably ripped and torn when you're trying to get a sheet out of the middle. This kind of puts them into different colour groups or whatever it might be.
Yeah, it does keep them nice and clean, and
and maybe if you've got storage for crafts, these might fit in some of those sections. They're on tomorrow.
Well, some of the other, and I've got storage for crafts as well in my craft room.
Which one have you got?
I've got I've got the sort of this height ones too. I've got 2.
Okay. What, with the drawers?
Is it the Lapford and with the boxes?
Ah, nice.
The boxes.
Well, yeah, Joe's going to be here with storage crafts tomorrow. So if you're looking for furniture to use alongside your Deflecto storage, make sure you tune in for those shows tomorrow. £24.99 though for 3 acrylic, really good quality and well-made trays with the non-slip feet on each one as well for £24.99. Now, washi tape. Now, it could be that it's washi tape. It could be that it is low-tack tape. It could be any type of tape. It could be that you want to put, maybe you've got ribbons, maybe you've got balls of yarn or anything like that. At the end of the day, it's a 3-drawer chest that you can put anything like this in. We've got threads in this one. We've got reels of raffia I can see there as well. So it doesn't have to be washi tape.
No, it doesn't. It is ideal for washi tape, and I love it for that. I've got 2 of these. This is my one. They stack on top of each other beautifully because, like the 12 by 12 storage, they've got these lovely silicone feet at the bottom. So if you put another one on top, it's not going to slide off.
So if you've just gone for those 12 by 12s, kind of in the same family, aren't they?
Yeah,
really?
they do look beautiful next to each other. You've got these lovely sort of chrome knobs on them as well. So I've got 2 of these on top of my storage for craft unit, and it looks beautiful because all of these washi tapes are on view. You've got, within each drawer, it's split into sections for you, so your washi tapes stay nice and neat and in their sections. So you can see here I've got all my All and Create here, then I've got some Tracy Hay in the next tray. You can also fit in here beautifully the Sizzix Luster Waxes, the little pots fit beautifully in here. This is all my Tracy Hay, and then at the bottom I've got some of my Sizzix Makers tape, which I use all the time. So you've got the 3 sort of divisions in here, which keeps them all tidy.
But again, you've got quite a nice width. I don't know if it gives dimensions on the box, how wide it is. There it is. It's 10 by 7 by 6 3/4. So 10 by 7. So it's 7 high, 10 wide, and 6 3/4 inches deep. So you've got a width there of 10 inches. So, you know, you could actually use that width storage for other things other than
yes, I mean,
rolls.
you can put pens in there because having the sections divided up. The other thing, of course, like most of the storage we've looked at tonight, is crystal clear.
Yeah.
So I find that I'm using my washi tape more often now, because I did have my washi tape all in a drawer and it was all kind of thrown in.
Yeah, and you forget what you've got.
You forget what you've got, and you can see that when you look at my Tracy Hay. Look, I've got more than one of the same. I've bought the same ones twice.
Yeah.
Because I forgot I had this one, saw it and thought, oh yeah, I'll get that one.
If things are visible, you'll use them. If they're tucked away in a drawer, you forget about them and they stay there for years.
You do, and you forget to even use them.
I mean, I moved house about 3 months ago now, and it was the most enjoyable experience, stressful, but enjoyable, in that we got decluttered and got rid of so much stuff and found stuff that I hadn't seen for years that I'd forgotten about. And now we've kind of completely, you know, got rid of all the clutter and downsized and chucked stuff out that we just didn't use anymore. And it's such a
nice
lovely
feeling.
Yeah.
Organised. I enjoy organising my craft things as much as I do crafting.
I can tell.
Yeah. I know, I'm the perfect person for this show because I am obsessed with anything to do with organising and tidying.
Oh, I didn't realise we didn't give you the price drop. We're going to give it to you now, though. $39.99. I thought that was the price. We've got 7 now at $24.99. If you checked out at the higher price, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. You'll get a confirmation email of your purchase straight away, and then overnight you'll get another email saying this is what you bought today and the 1 P&P of £4.95. And if you've ever got a query, the call centre's there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's of course a free phone number, so you can always call them if you've got a worry or a query about something. But it's a very stylish solution, and it will never be out of fashion.
No, because it will go with any style. It's clear, and then you've just got these little chrome knobs on there. So, yeah.
And you bought your tapes for a reason, because you love the pattern, you love the colour, you love the style of them.
See them, don't
you?
you?
Yeah, show them off. It's a feature.
And you know, I can find. Ooh, sorry about that. I can find the exact one I want straight away. You know, because you can see them all.
We've sold out of this one now. Gone. Judy got 2, Claire got 2, Leslie got 1, Virginia, Angela, we've gone. They've sold out. Sorry, everybody else that missed out on that one. We'll try and get some more for you in the next Deflecto show. Now, the interlocking storage organiser. This one. Okay.
Yes, but it's a shame we've only got one of these actually, because we need 2 to interlock, really.
We do.
Anyway.
But you can buy 2 or 3 or 4, because they actually, there's a risen bit there and a sunken bit there. So if you get 2, they will slide together.
Yeah, they will slide together. So you can put these across, you can stack them upwards, but they also fit in the caddy. So if I let me grab this back.
Oh, I forgot this part.
Yeah, they do fit in here as well. So if you wanted to, you could replace 1 or more.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
You would obviously want to do it for the top layer of your stack, because you can't put anything on top of pens, can you?
No.
But it is quite handy, perhaps, if you are having your stack sort of under a desk.
Is that a coincidence, or was it designed
No, it was designed
to
go in there or be freestanding. So you can get multiples of them, lock them together and stack them maybe on your desk. And same as the accordion, of course, if you've got pens that need to be vertically, you can stack them, you can do them vertically or horizontally, depending on what pens you've got.
They're not hard plastic in the middle, it's actually silicone.
It's like silicone, so yeah, you can put wider tools in there if you want to, like scissors, blending brushes, anything really.
I do like the fact it fits in there, though.
I think Hayley puts a lot of her sewing tools and scissors and things in hers.
So if you've gone for the 3-tier system, or you've got those, many of them at home, did you realise that, I didn't realise, or I'd forgotten, that you could put this in the actual caddy itself and use it alongside your storage? Really clever idea. $8.99, really good price. Get a few. BSDF34 is your item number. So it's not just for pens and pencils, it's for paintbrushes, it's for tools, whatever you want to. And it doesn't matter if it's a little bit bigger, because
yes,
it's got
there's
the give.
some give in there. You can put slightly wider things in there.
Yeah. And you can, I think, just take that out and clean it out as well if you want to, but you probably won't need to. But yeah, that fits in there a treat. We can leave it completely independently or buy a few and have them slotted together at the top of your craft desk. That would look rather
Which is
rather
great.
nice.
It's back to the modular thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I think I said before, years ago, I bought all of the Pro marker pens and there was 180, I think. And I bought storage that had 180. And then, I'm not joking, it was only about a month after I'd got all the pens, got them all in there, and they brought out a limited edition set of more colours.
You needed more.
No!
Oh.
And I couldn't add to it.
And you had to have them.
I had to either buy another 180 storage thing when I only actually needed another 20. This is great because you literally can gradually add to it
Yeah,
as you
exactly.
need
As you need it. And $8.99 as well, not far off a half price saving on that. Now, I'm surprised we've still got some of these left. We have 7 of the 3 tray stacks and 15 in baskets. So the next 7 of you that check out your basket will get the last 7 remaining. There are 3 trays. The trays lock together so you can lift them up, but you won't need to lift them because they've got the tray with the wheels. If you want to take the wheels off, just unclip it at the bottom. And why would you need to do that? Well, if it's going in the back of the car or in the boot,
in the car and you don't want it rolling around,
yeah.
you can just pop the wheels off and
And then
in the back
when
of
you
the
get
car.
where you are and you want to wheel it into your craft room or wherever you're going,
Yep.
they clip in there like that. You've then got
Good to go.
trolleys on wheels. And then if you want the bottom tray, because you don't want the top, you don't want the second, you just basically unclip where you want the
Right
gap.
where you want it.
I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So years ago I first saw Deflecto and I just thought, genius, what a clever concept. And you're going to get 3 trays and in total 15 containers. You're going to get 12 that size and you're going to get 3 of the double ones.
Yes.
Which are basically 2 of those together.
Yeah, which are good for scissors, pens, that kind of thing. But you'll get an awful lot in this configuration because those pots hold a lot.
Now, we don't know how long it's going to be before we can get any more of this. I was surprised, actually, that we couldn't get stock back for the last couple of shows. It was March the last time we brought this to you. So it's been March, April, May, June, July, 4 months. We haven't been able to bring this system. And every time we brought a Deflecto show without it, we were inundated with people
We've
saying,
had everyone asking, where are the caddies?
when are they coming back? Well, here they are. And so many of you today have bought multiples. Some of you bought 4. Claire in Northampton just bought 4 of these. And you could maybe you could certainly have another 3 on top for 1.
And that's ideal because then it's kind of waist height if you're wheeling it next to you. You haven't got to sort of stoop. It's the ideal height really for wheeling it about.
And the wheels, they haven't got like shopping trolleys. They haven't got a mind of their own. They go where you want them to go.
They're very good quality. They do sort of glide along next to you.
They behave themselves.
They do. It's like a posh suitcase.
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, absolutely. But again, just tucked in behind the door of your craft room, it's not going to take up much. It takes up not much more than, say, an A4 sheet of paper, really. It's a bit bigger than that.
Not quite A3, is it? It's not a lot of space, particularly if you're someone that doesn't have a dedicated craft area and you want to sort of roll them into a cupboard out the way when you finish crafting.
Well, what happens with building houses? When you run out of space, you build upwards, don't you? And it's the same with storage.
Yes.
When you run out of space, take advantage of the vertical space. Now, we've had someone send in a picture. Who was this? Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thanks, Jennifer. I love seeing your storage.
4, 5, 6 stack tray there. There you go. And they're full to the brim.
Yes, look how much. I think Jennifer needs some more.
And Penny, this is Penny. So Penny's got just 1 tray. Is it 1 tray? But they're full.
They look.
Oh, she's got 5 trays.
Interesting. She's got 5.
Ah, okay. Oh, right. So that's right.
That's
I've got
from
it.
the top.
Okay. So 5 trays, all full. Brilliant.
It's great, and you can see exactly what's in each layer, can't you?
Oh, we've got another one too. Thank you for sharing all your photographs. This is from Louise, and Louise got Louise has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 again. 6 seems to be the most popular.
And look how much stuff is in there, but look at the space. It's literally a gap between a chest of drawers and some shelving.
So with 6 layers, you're looking at basically the height of a cabinet or a desk.
And look how much stuff you can get, and it's taking up virtually no space.
And there's just a little gap between that desk and the cabinet there.
Yeah.
But this fits in there a treat, made to measure.
Just perfect. If you're like me, when you're at that point where your room is really full.
Well, thank you so much for all of your orders, and thank you so much for all your photographs as well. I'm off for a few days. We've got the final 4 to check out. They're going to go any second now. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Enjoy tomorrow. We start at 1 as we always do, and Craft O'Clock with Adam, of course, at 12 o'clock on Facebook. Have a great evening, and I'll see you in about a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!